Fox only shot 29% from three, so if he has an Achilles heel, that's it. Jokic inside on Holmes, and he scores easily.
Gets down there, and they're hoping Bagley can come over the weak side.
Jokic into the lane on Bagley, and he puts it up and in. Bagley couldn't do anything about that. Now Jokic going to work on Bagley. Oh, he just powers over him and lays it in. Bagley, who were 18-3, scoring 60 or more in the first half a year ago, have a challenge. Now Jokic straight away three. Got it. Now Jokic with 10 on the clock. Has to go and get it. Holmes bodying. Jokic inside, and he puts it away. Bagley will play the 5 now. Jokic has it in the lane, floated up and in. Got to get the Joker going too, but now Jokic in the lane, a little pump fake. They blocked it. He's right under the bucket, and he puts it up and in. Joker never stops working, does he? Holmes is playing with 5 fouls. He foul him out right here if he wanted to. Jokic going to go over the top. And that's going to be it. That'll be it for Richaun Holmes to a 2-point lead. Barton back to Jokic. Jokic coming in on Whiteside. Put it up. Yes! Nikola Jokic. Harris in the lane, strip, got it back. Tightrope. Shot clock's at 5. Porter into Jokic. Jokic. Sabor shuffle on the step back.
Stand still, wait for you. Three-point shots from the corner.
He's now 32 years old. Came over from Detroit. And Jokic with his 3rd dunk of the young season.
It was weird when you have a player that you played with for a couple of years, and then he's coaching you in the playoffs and giving you DMPs. Not always fun, but you know what? I love playing with T. Lue. Like, he hadn't played much basketball in the last 2 years, and it's great that he has these goals. But understand, it could take 3-4 years for these goals to come to fruition. So he's got to be patient and hardworking, not just hardworking.
38% from three-point a year ago, 47% overall. Final 7 seconds. Jokic going to take the 3, and he hits.
Zubac 8 of 11 from the line. Jokic flips it up and in, plus the foul. Murray gives it up. Jokic on the fake, the Euro, and the toss. Woo. 23 points, 8 assists for Paul George on 8 of 14 shooting. Jokic lays it in.
Dribble drive around the baseline. Jokic has the offensive rebound. He puts it up and in, and a foul. So a good way to start for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, they played at a slower pace the last couple of games, and I think that hurts them because they struggle.
Over the top of Wood goes Nikola Jokic.
He made 5 or 6 in a row from deep. So
he did. Jokic has it. He's underway. Here he comes, and there it goes. Now Nikola Jokic looking frisky here early. Head to Jokic. Snap it over to Gary Harris. Back to Jokic. Nice play. Nikola always with the head on the swivel, advances it to Morris. Jokic for 3. Got it. Jokic wide open. Got it. Oh, nice dish. And Barton miss. And Jokic puts it away. Morris is wide open for 3. And Barton hustles up the rebound. Jokic puts it in. Timeout. Houston. Murray weaving.
Cut. Move.
Jokic coming in. And he tips in his own miss.
Faces up. Luke Walton talked about that in his pregame news conference. And Jokic just plays a little bully ball underneath. Morris reposted to Jokic. Holmes gambled for the steal, and Jokic with a little bit of bounce. One-on-one against Bielitsa. With the jump hook a little bit short, and Jokic with the easy putback over Whiteside. They double team him. Back to Jokic. Good show and go move on Whiteside, and the lefty finish. Porter Jr. working against Barnes. Bagley keeps his hands away. Jokic scores it. Porter Jr. back out to Jokic. That's going to be a three. It was close. Looked like he had his foot near the line. And Denver with a chance to take the lead here. Jokic and one. Wow, what a shot by Nikola Jokic. 7 on the shot clock. Jokic facing up on Whiteside. Whiteside putting that big body on him. It didn't matter. Wow. And his great athletic lineage. His dad, Aaron, played collegiate football. Mom played collegiate basketball at University of Arkansas Little Rock. And boy, Jokic looking all universe right now.
But it's a different animal this year without fans. Handoff Gary Harris. He's got a good look. Two-pointer, good.
Yeah, good for Gary to get off to a hot start this year.
The Nuggets, the 9th youngest team in the league. The Kings are 10th. Now Millsap tries his second three. It's on the way and good. Paul Millsap. Nuggets without JaMychal Green and Greg Whittington tonight, both out with injuries, a knee and a calf. Porter long range, and he knocks it in three-point shooting a year ago, and the Nuggets back on top. Block. 10-7 our score. Long lead pass. Harris is away. Jokic, bow, what a pass to Millsap. Joker with the bounce on the money.
Really struggling right now.
Murray with just 7 points, all free throws. Good pass under to Millsap, and that's a play they ran in preseason to perfection, Scott. High-low. Jokic trying to set up Porter. Porter lets it fly and hits. Boy, Porter maybe picking up some fouls, Scott. Jokic going to work. They double. Dump it to Millsap, and Millsap scores again. Boy, they've really got that chemistry on that short dump pass. Thought he was going to Milwaukee in a sign and trade, but that didn't work out. Campasso is in for Denver. Maybe he can give them a spark. Dozier in the lane. A little finger roll is good. Nuggets led by 7 at the half. Just having trouble getting untracked. Campasso for 3. Got it. Nuggets back by 7 with 7 minutes to go. Good pass under to Harris, who lays it in. So another assist for Nikola Jokic.
Oh, sign him up. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh boy, they caught Sacramento at the other end, hitting the snooze bar.
Get the ball to Jokic.
Got to move after he passes to him.
Harris down the lane, come underneath and score. Nicely played by the Denver Nuggets.
Got to stay physical here in overtime.
Kings lead by 2. Barton coming in, and he gets the roll off the glass to tie it up.
Lou has had many conversations with George, Kawhi, Patrick Beverly, Lou Williams, the core of this team, as Michael Porter Jr. buries the 3.
24 points, 5 rebounds, 3 blocks, 2 steals. Off to a good start. Nuggets have an opportunity here. Porter's away, and he throws it down.
But good defense for Michael Porter Jr. also, getting the ball loose.
Yeah, because where else was he going to go? Let's be really honest. You win the championship, you're not going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
That 3 drops in on Christmas night. Hope you've had a wonderful Christmas and are having a great holiday season. Nice cut there from Millsap, and of course Jokic delivered it perfectly.
And look, that's one great thing about not having the crowd is you can hear T. Lue trying to tell Zubac to get out of the way so that that Kawhi Leonard, could go one-on-one.
After they both had very effective opening nights and a win against the Lakers, here caught sleeping, Barton takes advantage.
Can somebody tell him that? And I love Jamal Murray. I had him as a player. I love what he's done, but he's got to get going. Speaking
nice
of
move
getting
from Harris
going
there. So a side out for Denver, trying to create a little momentum, get back in this game with the Clippers up by 18. Here is Murray, waits and lays it in. Just the second field goal of the game for Jamal Murray.
I'm still hungry.
Me too, man.
There we go.
Let's play another one tonight after. Millsap knocks down the three. Jokic, crab dribbling down. Squeezes it out to Barton. Step back three is good. Big bucket for Will Barton.
What's been killing Denver, Katie just showed you the shooting percentage in a couple quarters, but when they've struggled, they just aren't even contesting threes.
Jokic back to Gary Harris. Give and go. Trying to get the ball to Porter. Does. Porter, tough shot, and he nails it. Michael Porter Jr. with a rainbow. Dozier to Jokic. Murray steps back. Got it. Dead corner, falling out of bounds. The kinds of shots that Murray can make. It's pretty good defense by David Nwaba. Cross it over. Porter from the corner. Nails it. Murray. Now Jokic has the matchup. They come over to double. Who's open? Nice pass to Millsap.
You saw Gary go in there, but really duck out of the way. And so Harden, because he's trying to draw the foul, can't really get a shot at the shot. Look at the quick pass. Oh!
And Millsap throws it down. He's asking for a foul.
Cut, cut, cut. He's begging for cutters.
Murray, mid-range, yes. Boy, at this point in time,
just move.
They've played together for 5 years. Come on, cut.
Michael's got to move.
Now Jokic guarded by Harden. Got a wide open look for Gary Harris. And if he can make that shot, Scott, the Nuggets are in business tonight.
Yeah, because
that's going to be open.
Double team on Wood. Nwaba cuts, had it stripped. Here comes Jokic, the big man, running the break. Finds Millsap in the corner. Ooh.
Upset, to say the least. Now Jokic had a 15-footer instead to Millsap, who lays it in.
Oh, what a pass again.
Ooh. Jokic under to Porter. And Porter puts it up and in.
And what did Michael do again?
Cut. I want to correct myself. The free throw shooting for the Nuggets, 10 of 19. Now Millsap shoots the three and knocks it in. Nice pass. And Harris with the layup. That's vintage Gary Harris.
Yep, that's vintage Harris Joker two-man game. Look at Joker.
Sling it over to Millsap. Thought about it. He's got a step. Here he comes. And there it goes. Basket counts foul. Looking for a cutter. He's got. Oh, he missed Millsap. Barton for three. Yes.
You don't say that very often.
Oh.
Cutters. Someone move.
Back cut by Barton, and the pass is nifty. The last player to do that was Rajon Rondo. 20, 10, and 11. Underneath, and Dozier.
He goes to Dozier.
Morris gets it. Another pass, and I think that's a new career high for Nikola Jokic if they give him that assist.
Millsap stares down Bagley. Jokic inside to Porter Jr. on the baseline, and the Nuggets back in July and has maintained that good conditioning. Luke Walton talked about him facing up, and when you face up, you got to make sure you get your hands out there. That's going to be a goaltend call against the King.
Tried to avoid the contact.
Nuggets break on top, 6-2. Steal, Jokic. Monte Morris is away, and he lays it up and in.
Got that feathery touch from downtown. Knocks down his second three-point attempt. Man, Paul Millsap got all the way into deep in the paint. Harris working against Corey Joseph, who came in during the last break. Got it back. So give and go basketball. Jokic with the dime drop.
Man with the trika.
Elitza sleepy. That's going to be a foul against the Kings. You almost hear him say, too late. That was the third team foul as Porter Jr. jumping ugly all up on the rim. Stacking up those dimes. Fox with 6 assists on that last assist. Harris from the corner knocks down the three-pointer. It works. The combo right now, Sacramento shooting 57% from the field, and that guy is stuck on automatic. So the pick and pop action with Jokic, ball fake on Fox, and the easy lob finish by Porter Jr.
That play worked out, Mark. I'm thinking your buddy might have forgot his play right there, because I seen a baseline drive, but there was no baseline drift to the corner.
Corey Joseph overmatched here. Holmes comes to help. Dozier underneath with the layup.
Michael Porter Jr. shot 42%, led all rookies in three-point shooting a year ago, and the Nuggets back on top. Block. The Nuggets getting some looks. They're shooting 50%, which is pretty darn good. And Jokic with a block on Barnes. Snap it to Murray.
Williams cutting through. Zubac couldn't handle. Good D from Porter Jr. who came back, and now Millsap is fouled.
Wood's got 18 points. The rest of the Rockets have 17. Wood shot 7 of 13. Rest of the team 6 of 18. Now Barton's got it.
I mean, given but never been gifted.
Taken away. Some sloppy basketball, but now the Nuggets have a 3-on-2 here. Harden has it stripped.
Joker.
Not sure who got it. It was Gary or Jokic. Both had hands in there.
I think Joker.
Harris off the glass. Nice work. Nuggets doing a much better job of covering up the three-point shooters. Now Harris has it.
Fox had it knocked away by Morse, and Harris back the other way. Michael Porter Jr. eyes the three. Here's Buddy Hield. Buddy had it knocked away. Jokic with good hands, and Monte Morris just got it over the outstretched arm of Fox.
Approaching the midway mark. Now Jokic going to shoot another three. That's good. So Nikola Jokic continues to sizzle.
Meaning the Suns have shot the ball so well from three, the defenders are running at them. They can get to the free throw line, or they can get layups and then passing lane.
The hottest slots, big wins, and delicious dining. Jokic, low fall away, got it. Nuggets need Jokic to get going here. Nuggets played a pretty good first quarter, but have suffered a little here in quarter number 2. Down the middle to Jokic, and Jokic lays it up in. Nice pass there. Just the second team foul on the Suns. Murray to Jokic, and Jokic puts it in.
Watch Gary backdoor.
Gary Harris pulls up. Jokic there, and he puts it in. Quick 2. Nikola Jokic for 3, knocks it in. 4.7 remaining.
You're bearing the best part of that stat that you told me in the car ride over. As Jokic drives, gets inside the paint, and Ed Davis offers little resistance. We mentioned the Timberwolves as well as Lauren Holtkamp. I don't want to sell her short.
Ed Davis is trying to stay stationary and start trying to set a great angle screen. And the question is, if you're a screener, do you run up to the defender or do you stay stationary and let the guard rub him off? As Nikola Jokic, there's no reason to guard it. That's why he's got to roll to the rim. He's got to get in and get out.
Jokic. Jokic somehow able to get loose. Jokic has a dozen.
Defenses start to come at Jokic. His teammates just love it, and they start cutting all over the place because they know Joker is looking for him. And sometimes he shoots, too, like that.
Well, and as you were talking about him, he got his 10th rebound. Mike Greenbaum, our fantastic stat guy here, let me know that Jokic's 9 assists so far tonight have led to 25 points. And oh yeah, by the way,
did your mom make you wear those tennis shoes that were fake Nikes, like the swoosh goes down versus up? Did you ever have to wear like off-brand shoes?
Barton had 5 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists early as he comes back in. And Jokic with the tip in. So Morris misses 2. Jokic gets the tip. And going to sling it to Monte Morris, who's come on. Back to Jokic. Looking for the cutter. Trying to go around the corner. He does. Wow. Easily. So Nikola Jokic, his 4th point. Jokic has only taken 1 shot on the follow. Missed it. Jokic wide open. I mean, he's like wide open, Scott Hastings.
Yeah, Reed was cheating on the weak side.
So 13-4 run for Minnesota. Let's see if the Nuggets can go here. Here comes Jokic, and he throws it down. Put him in the dunk contest. Oh, wait a second, I forgot. There is no dunk contest this year. Jokic got to be careful of the offensive foul. In the lane, got it. Inside to Harris. Green coming in. And Jokic on the weak side puts it to bed.
A guy that's not a great 3-point shooter and nearly a steal turns into a 3-point make.
Anthony Edwards, and Jokic has his 2nd dunk of the game. And Minnesota back with a 6-point lead. Campasso is in. Jokic shoots a 3. That's good. Right back at you. Joker's got to think more about scoring now rather than assisting. Good pass there. Nice dish by Dozier. That little bounce pass in the key. Nectar. Jokic turn off the window. Yes, so Jokic going to work on Naz Reid. And Harris comes up with a rebound. Nuggets could take the lead back. Harris all the way. Throws it up. No, Jokic there on his tiptoes, and he puts it to bed.
That's actually a good take.
Yeah. Joker coming in. Little Euro step, a Serbian Euro step.
These players, just like we saw in the bubble, using their significant influence as a call to action. So good on them. Here's Jokic for 3. Cashes that one in.
I noticed him limping back on defense. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he's kind of grabbing at his left ankle. Here's Jokic now. Buries a little mid-range jump shot. 8-point Denver lead. DJ Dozier will get it started here. Jokic left wide open, up and over. Boban sticks the landing. Nikola Jokic makes his 2nd 3-pointer. Averaging 14 a game, coming off a 15-point game against Houston on Monday. Jokic taking Cauley-Stein down deep, both in foul trouble, and Jokic scores easily with the left hand. Looking like an above-average defensive club. They've had a few leaks in the first 7 games of the year as well, as Jokic finishes with the right hand. Boban from Serbia, Jokic from Serbia. It's a holiday in Serbia today. It is Christmas for the Serbian people today. Merry Christmas as a gift. Has Michael Porter Jr. currently in COVID protocols, health and safety protocols. Sham Charania of The Athletic reported that Michael Porter Jr. is facing a minimum of 10 additional quarantine days.
I said earlier in the game that really with Mason Plumlee and Jeremy Grant, Torrey Craig, those guys were defenders.
Tough shot by Jokic with the hook shot. Dropping old school Kareem on him.
Jokic and Harris able to get by him and put a reverse layup. Great read there by Harris.
Only the 2nd turnover of the half for Dallas as Jokic answers on the other end.
Thinking that Finney Smith reached in and may have fouled Jokic on that play.
Big hit by Jokic.
19 points, 3 boards, 7 dimes in the game for Murray. Here's a spin dribble by Barton. He finds a cutting Paul Millsap. Out to Jokic for a go-ahead 3.
Jokic has 12 in the quarter. He scored the last 8 for the Nuggets. Gets inside on Cauley-Stein, and Jokic give him 14 in the 4th quarter. No fouls to give for the Mavericks. Denver's been in the bonus for a while here in this 4th quarter. Each team with 1 timeout left. Chance at the last shot. Jokic a chance to tie it. Oh! Jokic hits it! And we are headed for overtime as Nikola Jokic buries a long 2 to tie it at the end of regulation. 6-point Dallas lead. Under a minute to go. Denver's got to hustle here. Jokic, he'll fire a 3 over Cauley-Stein, and he hits it. Nikola Jokic.
need to be as perfect as they can be in terms of taking care of the ball. They cannot afford to lose possessions. That is Jokic, who, for the record, is averaging just under 26 per game.
Now Maxey returning the favor to Murray's teammate.
Nikola Jokic is back.
That's who you're mad at.
Howard, his second personal. Jokic, who is just so good from that high post.
Fearless, bold. Well, I think all those apply to the young Maxey. What are you supposed to do with that?
Pray?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you could hope for.
Green taking on the taller, heavier Paul Millsap, forced to give it up, and he does so right to Will Barton.
Good D by Millsap.
And Jokic running the floor after the behind-the-back pass. Bradley now in charge of Jokic, all 280 pounds of him, and Jokic will go to the line now looking for one more.
Here's Barton. Jokic can shoot the three. He's got that high arcing shot, knocks it down. Not only can he shoot it effectively.
Jokic brings the ball up and initiates the offense on most possessions, certainly after makes.
Look at this shaking and baking.
Off balance, not a problem for Nikola Jokic.
Especially after I talked to the Knicks.
Nice move inside that time as Jokic throws up a shot. That's good. Jokic now with 12. Jokic calling for it.
You can't let him face the action like this. Keep his back turned.
Gets inside, scores, and fouls. I can't imagine you spending all your time in Denver. As I said to you earlier, you were a New Yorker through and through. That shot won't go, but Jokic right there. Robinson slipped. Denver, though, a talented offensive team. Guys that can shoot and pass. And that guy does it as good as anybody.
Knicks can keep applying the pressure.
Robinson on Jokic. Has to take an off-balance high shot, and it goes in. Wow. Nikola Jokic just throws it up high at the basket.
Peyton on his case.
Jokic, Robinson. That time he went for the fake, and Jokic made him pay, and the lead back up to 19.
Threatening people too much. That's at the end of the game, he's checking to see how many assists he had, how many points. So he would intimidate guys too.
Looking to go high-low. Jokic, so gifted. Gives it up. Barton to Jokic. He barrels into Allen and scores on the interior. Allen couldn't convert on the three-point play. Half-court set here for Denver. Jokic bumping bodies and perfect arc.
I thought you were going to talk about the slim Nikola Jokic.
Oh, yeah.
In person, it's a whole different view.
Jokic, nothing but cord. 5-3 against teams that are over 500. 0-3 against teams under 500. Denver is 500. Jokic a three. So we begin the third quarter. Jokic had the big first quarter. Allen there defensively. Jokic bumps into him and connects on the fadeaway. Murray comes to the ball. Jokic the fake with the left hand. Jokic mid-post turns on Allen. The back end creating space. And a silky smooth delivery from Nikola Jokic. Jokic turns on Allen and scores on the interior.
Denver Nuggets at home are just 2-4. Millsap doubled. Jokic inside, puts it up with ease, makes the game look easy.
And I just loved how the offense just flowed through him. He didn't force a lot as well offensively. Nice quick move off of, oh my goodness. Jokic. Wow. We're on her schedule.
Congratulations. What a wonderful way to start the new year. Jokic inside. What a nice way, Reg, for him to start the second half for shooting. I'm sure you and Steph have had conversations. You can see what's happened over the last couple games. Struggling coming into tonight, and not struggling is Jokic, who just wheels his way in for two more. He's got 9.
You know, we saw that video of him making, what, 105 straight threes from the corner for, what, 5.5 minutes. It's those little things that are a glimpse into his life.
Three-point shooting is basically the same. 9 by Golden State, 8 by Denver. Jokic carving his way into Looney and scoops it up with ease. What a pretty play by Nikola Jokic. Now with 13 points, Reg, and 10 rebounds. Approaching 7 to play. Barton on the wing. Murray thinking 3. Wiggins is there. Shot clock at 6 for Jokic. And Reggie, tonight, every time the Golden State began to get within single digits and make a push, Denver has always responded. Jokic.
And that's not good. They've had issues in the past. Now Barton's around the screen out to Jokic. He'll take the 3. Nuggets need it, and he gets it. So Nikola Jokic with 6 points. P.J. Dozier is on. He cuts through. Jokic, 15-footer. That's good. Got to make a few of those to get Gobert up on his tippy toe. Passes cross court, deflected. Dozier with the steal. Give it to Jokic. He's away, and he slams it through. So the slamming Serbian away, and Jokic off to a good start. As you look at the 3-pointers, Jokic in the lane, and he puts it to bed.
Well, I don't get it. No, I caught that. Popped him right in the head.
Underneath, Harris has it stripped. Jokic gets it back, and he puts it up and in. The joke's on you, Nikola. Barton being guarded tightly by Royce O'Neal. Jokic's first shot is on the way and good. 2020-2021 season. Glad you're with us. Now into Jokic. Got to get Jokic going. 15-footer on the way. That's good. But they have the lead at 65-64. Jokic, around the man he goes, put it up and in. So Joker asserting himself. That's 20 for Nikola Jokic. Look at the percentages. Jokic has a 15-footer on the way. That's good. Well, Jokic heading towards a big scoring night. He's got 24 now, but trailed by 4 here with 40 seconds to go. Jokic for 3. And he nails it. No, 27 now for Jokic. Morris, Green, Dozier, Jokic, Murray. Jokic, 15-footer. Got it off the glass. John Wooden would have been proud of that bank shot, as would Tim Duncan.
No, you can't grab, but you always got to grab their hips and stay on there.
92-88, Jazz. Jokic coming in, and he scores it off the glass.
Good pass. Good bounce pass and a good strong finish.
Just 6 points. Dozier dump it to Nikola Jokic, and Jokic water pulls it up and in. Wow, that was a tight pass by Dozier. Jokic got it. And off Murray, gets a good screen. Back to Jokic. A little floater is good. So Jokic coming in tonight. I just read an alert, Scott. Now Jokic going to take the youngster into the post. Round the horn he goes, and the hook shot is good.
We were watching Dort warm up. He's the only guy I've ever seen do defensive drills in warm-ups.
Jokic by his man, and he dunks it. So Baisley is a good 3-point shooter, despite the fact he's only shooting 27% so far this season. Jokic is inside, and he dumps it in. 8 points for Jokic. He might be going for a big number. So into Jokic. And Jokic lay it up and in, foul. Mike Muscala has come in. Out to Morris. He'll shoot the 3. Try it again. Jokic puts it to bed.
You got to keep pressing when you're missing shots. You just got to keep attacking.
Then upgrade it to a regular. Yeah. Oh, sure does. And he's held Murray down so far. Jokic has it. Little hook shot. No. Got it back. Puts it up and in. Murray trying to get by Dort. Gets the handoff. There he goes. Jokic there to clean it up. We got to clean up on aisle 5. It's Nikola Jokic, and that's the end of the first half. Jokic thought about the 3 right by his man. Come in deep. Put it up. No. Tip. Yes. Well, Jokic, he's toying with the Thunder big men. 21 points now.
Heard Charles Class saying that they want to be aggressive and they want to get there. And that's just poor defense by Oklahoma City. Joker just slow dribbled the baseline.
Millsap trying to defend on that play. Couldn't quite reach it. Pokaszewski is back in. The young Serbian. He had a nice conversation as Jokic goes over the top. He had a nice conversation early tonight with Nikola Jokic. Good screen. Barton's alone. Give it to Jokic. And Jokic drops it home. So Barton playing a nice floor game tonight.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But has not played since the end of December because of health and safety protocols.
Well, early you see Phoenix switch the pick and roll, putting Bridges on Jokic.
Gary Harris putting it on the floor, goes right at Ayton, and Jokic there with the tip.
This getting a little shorter for the Suns. Jalen Smith is in uniform tonight.
I just love how Phoenix is moving the ball right now. They're just playing beautiful offensive basketball.
5 assists for the Suns. Jokic hits again.
I really like Booker's effort defensively tonight. Really battling and fighting there. Jokic takes advantage of the switch and shoots over. How many nights can you be great? You can't as a lead player, and another good find by Murray to Jokic off a switch.
And I love what you said earlier. You know, maybe the most improved player. I'm trying to think. I throw out Julius Randle's name, but I don't know if that's right. Jokic spinning past Booker. That was sweet by Jokic. It's about the first thing he's done wrong. He's got 4 rebounds, 17 points. He's missed 2 shots. Jokic from outside. Porter back on the floor. Played 9 minutes so far. 7 points in his first game in almost a month. Jokic spins past Kaminsky. What a feed to Green. And Jokic able to clean it up and score in the paint. And it's only a month old. Started December 22nd. Jokic fouled by Nader, and they're going to count it.
4-point lead. It's back to 2 now as we're just under 4 to play here in the 4th. Murray takes the handoff. Jokic slips down the lane.
Murray feeds a cutting Jokic. Missed. Got it back. Goes back up and scores with the left hand to tie it at 114.
CDA get a high percentage touch. Jokic banging away using his size and just spins.
You got to go.
Here's Barton. Works across the lane. Tough spin. Won't get it. Rebound. Ayton couldn't corral it. Thought he was pushed in the back. Instead, it's Jokic.
Jokic probably saying, you know, I want to see you do it again.
Jokic able to work his way inside. Now the franchise leader in triple doubles as he passed the great Fat Lever. Fat held the record for many years at 43. Jokic now with 46. And looking at the and one opportunity here. 12 dimes for Chris Paul. Jokic, easy tip in. Murray can't get it, but Jokic inside, just an easy tip in.
I mean, if he uses his right hand, it's a layup.
Green with a 3, no, and just an easy rebound put back for the Joker. Takes a pocket pass, runs it up and in.
And that's literally what you would do if you had a 24-second shot clock.
Jokic gets it on the spin, blocked from behind, finishes, draws the foul. You got no Dario Saric, no Damian Jones, so you've got a rookie and Jalen Smith over there on the bench as Jokic just effortlessly knocks it down. A 5-point Denver lead here in the second overtime.
Everything is like hard to get to now in this half-court offense.
Jokic back it down, just a nice little jump hook. Timeout Phoenix.
And certainly there's benefits to playing Porzingis at the 5 and creating that spacing, but you need big bodies against Denver.
There's no question about it. You just talked about their rebounding ability, and we've talked a lot this evening before this game about that young man. One of those things is clearly what Boban did, had his best game as Jokic sizes up.
Boban chasing Jokic. Jokic driving, spinning, and that is fancy.
Well, he's a tough guard.
The ball went in twice on layups, Harp. He hit a 3 a moment ago, and then he hit that.
That's great execution.
Yeah.
That time, nice little screen.
So here we go to the last minute. And that is an ambitious pass, and it connects Murray to Jokic deep in the paint.
Might have been able to go up on that strong side.
Millsaps doesn't get it to go, but Jokic does.
Gives them another guy that can stretch the floor and defend multiple positions as Jokic with a very Kareem Abdul-Jabbar type hook shot.
Porter's going to leave it for Will Barton. Made a wise decision not to take the three. He goes inside to Jokic for a little floater.
Man, that's fabulous.
Okpala guarding the explosive Jamal Murray, the fifth-year guard from Kentucky. This should be an excellent matchup. Here's Paul Millsap. Lobbing for Jokic, inside on Bam, able to make the catch and shot. Had a 34-point, 14-rebound Game 6, and then a triple-double in Game 7 to advance Denver to their first Western Conference final last year in 11 years as Jokic scores for the second time tonight. Back out to Jokic. Achua defending Nikola Jokic. Bam right now is on Jamal Murray. Harris back to Jokic. Got it, plus a foul. The Nuggets, one of the best scoring teams in the NBA in the paint. They've outscored the Heat in the paint so far, 30-8. And Jokic adds two more to that. Nikola Jokic made both free throws and plays on in his 8th NBA game with the Heat. 2.5 minutes left, second quarter. That's Jokic. He's one smooth operator. The 51-31. The Nuggets by 20. Jokic against Okpala. And Jokic went right through the defense of KZ Okpala. 10 points in the quarter for him. Murray was born in Jamaica but grew up in Kitchener, Ontario. That's culture shock. Oh, what a nice pass. Harris finding Jokic for an easy score for Nikola. Jokic tonight, 16 points, 11 rebounds. And Jokic triples.
So skilled, too.
Denver's outscored Miami 23-11 here in the fourth quarter. Heat got within 7, and that's as close as they would come. Jokic, oh, he just squared up and knocked it down.
Millsap. Jokic, who's not shot it well from distance lately. That might be what he needed, where you got to take it, young man.
Yeah, that's right.
And Jokic answers with a 3 of his own, shooting at a 41% clip from distance. Barton, no. Jokic, yes.
That was all Jokic right there.
Rudy Gay with those 4 assists. That's a season high, and we've got 6:43 to go here in the first half. Jokic makes it look so easy.
Yeah, it's like it's a walk in the park.
Back out to Jokic. Jokic coming in 33% at three-point shooting this year.
I'm just shocked that he didn't shoot it the first time he had it.
59-53. Jamal Murray. Out by Mills. Jokic. Trailer pops it in.
Well, 59%. You figure they should have about 70 points at halftime.
Here is Jokic going to work one-on-one against LaMarcus Aldridge and gets the bucket. In this game number 19.
Well, he can make him when he just catches it and shoots it.
Jokic says, I can too. And Jamal Murray gives it up to Millsap. And now Jokic. Jonte and Jamal, good matchup here. Jokic wide open, hits another 3. Gives it up here. Barton guarded by DeRozan. Inside, Jokic and Nikola Jokic. Boy, did he explode in the playoffs last year.
Sure did.
In the bubble. Just went crazy. There's Jokic. 19 for DeJounte Murray. Jokic for 3. Got it. His 4th from long distance on 10 attempts.
There's still a chance for the Nuggets. They got to play perfect basketball now. Jokic going to take another 3. Gets a flyby. Bam! Jokic with his 5th troika of the night. The tip-off local time just after 1:30 p.m. Gary Harris to Jokic, and Jokic floats over Gobert. As Vic mentioned, 7 for 7 3-pointers between the Utah Jazz and the Denver Nuggets. Now Jokic trying to back down Derek Favors, and he puts it up and in. Well, Favors has been bothered with a bad back. He's in today. Yeah, after out-rebounding the Jazz 52-36. So Jokic reverses, bye-bye baby. So they're trying to guard Jokic with a smaller guy and then bring over Gobert to help. Also coming to town, the Pistons tomorrow. Wide open is Jokic. First three is on the way and good. And he had quite the three-point story at San Antonio a couple of nights ago. One of the top 5 defenses as Donovan Mitchell is long. Millsap goes and gets it. Ahead to Jokic, going to ride it in. Nope. And he puts it back. And JaMychal Green has replaced Paul Millsap. Now Jokic shoots another 3. That's good. So Joker 2 for 2 from distance. He's shooting 35% on the season. Hampton.
2 years from now, he'll shoot that.
Maybe 4 to shoot. Another 3 by Jokic. That's good, too. Wow. Gobert, the 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Inside, Jokic, little pivot, put it up and in.
Not a great shot, but boy, what a great result.
Clarkson having a terrific season as Jokic spins it up and in. And Nikola Jokic is on fire here in the first quarter. Now Jokic. Singled up. He's got 10 to shoot. In the lane, around the corner, put it up and in. Jokic with a smaller man, wheels into the key. That's good. 26 now for Nikola Jokic. 40%. Now Monte Morris. Jokic going to shoot another 3. And he makes another 3. First Bank halftime report is coming up. Katie Wingy, Bill Hanslick will be there. Jokic, another little floater, that's good. Now Jokic coming in, tries to scoop it up, got it back with the left hand, gets an extra rebound with the tipper. So the big tipper is working it.
And Utah's in a fourth quarter game on the road, which is what we said you always want to be, right?
Jokic wheels in, the left hand lay-in is good. Campasso wants to get Jokic on the block. Here we go. Campasso, dump it. Jokic in the lane. The little bunny is good. Hippity hop. Jokic coming in. And he scores. So he has tied his career high with 47 points. Also has 11 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals. Back cut. Murray's got it. He's in the lane and he hits. So it's good to see Murray active early. Crowder and Chris Paul, the 2 newcomers, and Jokic has the steal. Ahead to Murray. Murray stops and pops and hits. Oh, Jamal Murray off to a fast start, and that is good news from 3-point land. And the Suns tied up at 9. Both teams off to a good start.
Oh, good cut.
Murray for 3. That's good. Jokic averaging a triple-double in the first 4 Nuggets games. 3 triple-doubles as Gary Harris throws it down. He's a 26-year-old, 6-year man who's kind of resurrected his career. And was that Murray? Yes, yep. Murray gliding to the goal. So 14 now for Murray.
He's looking for Millsap.
Here comes Nikola, dump it into Millsap. He's away. Oh, and he missed it. Got it back.
Oh, they're going to call it goaltending.
Long lead pass. Harris has it. And his shot is blocked. But they're going to call goaltending here, too.
They got to get Murray up out of the way. They had too many bodies over there.
Jokic looking down the middle to Millsap, and he puts it up and in. Harris trying to turn the corner on Booker. And into Millsap, who puts it up and in. Free cheeseburger.
Yeah, he just got Crowder, who's a good defensive player.
His 15 points. Murray around the screen, put it up and in. Those are the kind of shots that Murray made in the bubble. Hand off Murray. Murray's got a mid-range and he knocks it in. Here come the Denver Nuggets.
It's had some bad luck around the rim.
Millsap cans the 3. Denver's hit 3 of 4 from outside the arc to start the game. Well, I got news for you, Jim. It's not the last time.
It's awful.
You'll see it again. Meantime, Campasso on the other end. He's able to connect from downtown. Murray.
Man, I can watch Jokic Murray handoffs. He rubs defenders off in pick and roll and handoffs. Nice take by Wancho. Can't get paid off though.
Jokic comes up with it, putting it on the deck. Dumps it off for Murray. Murray three is good.
He had Will Barton draped all over him.
Those are the first points for someone other than D'Lo in this second half for the Wolves, and Murray right back at you. Barton knocks it through.
D'Angelo Russell, by the way, scored or assisted on 24 points in that third quarter, Dave. That's how important he was.
Jokic finds Dozier, and Jokic...
That's where Ant right there has got to hit Jake Layman, who's right next to him, wide open in the corner, versus skipping it to Ricky, who's not a great three-point shooter.
And Jokic just got his 8th rebound and his 8th assist. So, Jim, he's closing in on another triple-double.
Can't be taking yourself out of the game.
That's his 5th. Jokic finds Campazzo in the corner, and Jokic, that's his 9th time, so he's got 12 points, 9 rebounds, 9 assists.
Well, D'Angelo had nowhere to go. Nas didn't pop to catch.
Jokic, and there's the triple-double. And he just got his 10th dime. Green, able to lay it up and in.
Just trying to work Minnesota. Got an 18-point lead.
Murray, they get a 20-point lead.
He's trying to get their 3rd win of the season, and Jokic has his 2nd rebound. Looking to baseball pass it out, nobody available. Now whip it ahead to Gary Harris. Harris in the lane, put it up, yes!
Tried in the last couple of games.
And Gary Harris has the tip. Nice leap there, out to Barton. He fires the 3, got it, and Barton seems to be on tonight, at least here in the early going. The 7th pick was Steph Curry. Layman shoots the 3, it's way off the mark, and Jokic has it. So Minnesota passed. Oh, what a pass! Thread the needle, baby! Nikola Jokic.
Vanderbilt being aggressive.
Minnesota on an 11-4 run. Now Barton comes inside and lays it up and in. Need Jokic and Murray to perk up here. Gary Harris has been quiet, just 4 points. Reverse layup is good. Next one will put the Nuggets in the bonus. Now Jokic has it. He's doubled up. Dump it right under to Barton, who stuffs it through. That time he cut. Sweet.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. If Dallas attacks those closeouts, they'll have some freebies there at the basket.
Great two-man combo of Murray and Jokic. This time it's Murray. The little floater is good. So it's going to be an offensive foul. Be a successful challenge by Michael Malone. That's a big one. Had a little trouble with his microphone right at the end of the quarter. Oh, Murray sticks a long one at the end of the first quarter. And they're hoping to get that piece back together, as Chuck said during halftime. That's a huge add for the Dallas Mavericks. And then we'll kind of know what they are when Porzingis returns. As Gary Harris in transition. He gives up a 3 in the corner. Johnson buries one with a corner 3 for the Mavericks. They have lit it up from behind the arc. There's an answer for the Denver Nuggets.
Realizing that that's taxing on the body. Better to keep the weight off. Nice. Look at that.
Yep. Again, they went backdoor to Murray. So that's the play they used to open the game. Not only are the Sixers shorthanded, but forced to start a very small lineup. Harris going to the goal, and the Nuggets taking advantage. That's Jokic off the green miss. Oh, by the way, averaging just under 12 boards per game. There is Barson. And the Nuggets yet to miss. They have hit their first 6 shots from the floor. Got his first NBA hoop. He's going to go a lot more than a minute in this one. Barton wants Maxey instead. It's another Harris 3, and he drilled that one. So 3 threes now for Gary Harris.
I still think they got a good one in Weissman, their first-round pick.
Tyrese Maxey now has 26 points. Gary Harris going to shoot another 3, and he hits.
Is it my imagination, or is Jamal Murray not looking to shoot?
No, he's not looking aggressive at all. Not sure if he's just content with setting up the offense. Look at him. His shot goes up, and he's just walking back.
in a game like this where you're shorthanded because now he's got 4 personal fouls.
Well, and we've seen Jokic flop all over the place. It's how they finished last year's game in Denver. He flopped and the officials bought it. Has the fundamentals down. Maxey splitting a double team and finding him in transition.
That's the play the Nuggets used to start the game. In fact, they ran that twice successfully in the first. Sixers down 15. We past the halfway point of the third. Jokic, great spot. Delivered that one to Paul Millsap.
And everyone that comes in at one point or another has been a scorer. You don't get to this level without getting buckets. But you've got to taper and cater your role as Murray responds.
Yep.
Yeah, he averages 11 of those.
Again, he's averaging a double-double. Knicks' poor transition defense turned their back, and Gary Harris took full advantage, and the Nuggets go up by 3.
You have to attack the zone by moving the ball, moving yourself to get open shots.
Jokic to Murray. He just knows where everybody is on the floor as Murray hits a 3-pointer.
And not a good sign whenever Randall has to assert himself this much.
Gary Harris wide open, knocks down a 3. And
they want to make sure that Toppin's conditioning is in the right place before they put him in a real game scenario, especially because he's just a rookie, Mike.
The way it was coached, the rules, the way it was officiated. Morris knocks down another 3. Morris, again, he's gotten open looks, and he's taken advantage.
He can slash. He's got nice feel, and what he will always bring is energy.
Murray to the cup. Jamal Murray.
They struggle as defensively.
Lob it up. Durant couldn't catch it cleanly. Green tried the alley-oop. Barton the other way. Jokic, he is so unselfish as Millsap drains the triple. Prince now draws the assignment. Jokic extra feed, and reverse layup goes on a nice dive to the rim by Dozier. Jokic wants to take it down low. Allen the help. Shot clock's winding down. Barton's gonna have to hoist it, and he hits a 3. Well, the Nets are gonna go small here with Green manning the middle against Jokic. DeAndre Jordan remains on the bench, and the hot shooting continues for Will Barton.
8 on the shot clock. Jokic coming in. Draws the double. Murray passes up the 3, will hang for 2, wow. And he's off the glass.
Again, Kevin Durant initiating the offense. It is coming through him.
Barton draws defenders. Jokic gives it up for the Millsap J. Smooth looking delivery on a 3.
14 for the team. No other player had more than 1 for the Nets. So much playmaking and initiation is coming from Durant.
Will Barton buries it from the corner. 22 for Durant, 18 for LeVert, 10 for Brown, the Nets' leading scorers. Murray, count it. Half court set for Denver. Cutter, Dozier, banks it home and 1. Last line of defense was Durant. Nets shooting it at 58%, the Nuggets at 51%. The Wawu Cabarro there defensively. Murray dives to the rim.
That was lost to Brooklyn Tuesday by 6.
That was length on length block right there at the rim. You had Wiseman going up, and how about Bobo with the block shot?
So Harris missing his 2nd straight start for personal reasons. Outside, Millsap 3, a 43% three-point shooter, Red. It was about a 21-footer right there. His foot may have been on the line. Here comes Jokic, averaging a triple-double. Millsap, another 3. Only one bench player for the Warriors. Morris, who has it right there, and a nice knockaway. Wanamaker just about had it. Barton for 3, puts it in. Nice shot outside for Will Barton. Points in the paint right now, favoring Denver plus 12 over the Golden State Warriors. Jokic, Green, pretty pass and a great finish. Inside by JaMychal. Monte Morris. Denver has held a pretty substantial lead most of this game. Nice feed, cutting was Dozier. Got it, what a play, and a pass by Jokic. Final seconds. Making a move, Morris. Jokic. Capazzo, 3. Good! Got it! Nice shot outside. Facundo Campazzo. Pascal has over the last 8 games, shooting well. help in that second unit. Doubling Jokic outside Park. Three. He got it to go. And a foul. Steph Curry leads all scorers with 31, 30-point game this season. Amazing in part. Oh!
Green to get Jermichael Green.
15. Knocked away. Curry turns it over. 6th turnover for him. The other way. Monte Morris. Points in transition. Points off turn.
Jokic has the matchup. Gonna double him. Yes, they are. The open man is Morris. He gets it right on cue. Monte with the Montre. Dozier at 8. Now the handoff to Murray. Nuggets down by 5. Murray is away, and good to see the explosion back with the dunk. The win in the series. I wonder if he still thinks about that. Jokic has it. Swing it over to Dozier. Contested 3, and he knocks it in. Handoff Murray. He's got a step. Coming neat, and he puts it away. Nice work on Derek Favors. Favors not really a shot blocker, but he's got some beef to him. We're going to set up Jokic. Jokic looking corner maybe. Here it comes. There it is. Harris. And Harris was due. Well, I think he explained it to Murray. Now Jokic, extra pass. Dozier for 3. Nails it. Oh, this possession's not looking good. Oh, well, that's a way to finish it up, though. Wasn't looking good, then it did.
All you man, see them all.
Now Jokic dumping under to Dozier. One thing I like about Dozier, when Jokic has the ball, he's cutting.
Yeah.
He knows where his bread is buttered. Nuggets 3-point field goals in the second half. They've made 4 of 18. Murray, long range 3, got it. 6.8. Now quick foul.
And how about putting a bow on it to go with a reverse layup?
As Jokic on the weak side with the offensive rebound, sets it up. Barton, and that 3 is good.
And more. Chris Dempsey on hand. Now Jokic reverses again. Wide open is Harris. Got to make that one. He does.
Last year, you remember, he would pump fake, and then take the shot. Now he's just taking it in rhythm.
Murray, left-handed, tough drive. Murray.
A good game for him. 11 points, 11 rebounds. Jokic back to Morris, who lays it in.
Able to just keep going with those long strides.
Jokic doubled immediately now. Wide open is Harris, and Gary swishes one from the right corner.
You know, the turnovers and the second chance points started really taking away, eroding a lot of momentum. And the Nuggets just kind of picked up from there. And I thought they made a run.
5-point Phoenix lead. Bridges with 5, Ayton with 4. Jokic has 4, pacing Denver early on. Here's Murray with the throwdown.
I am the ultimate groupie when it comes to guys that I admired growing up as a kid. I don't hold back.
Now, they wouldn't be the Lakers without LeBron and AD, but when those guys are doing what they're supposed to do, a guy like Caldwell Pope can flourish because he's not getting the attention.
Your stars, Dave, can't be stars without space to do their thing. Oh, what a touch pass from Jokic to Millsap. He's not taking possessions off. This is consistent energy and force.
Denver with its first lead since the opening basket of the game. Jokic back on the floor as well with 21 points, 5 assists and 7 rebounds. But Monte Morris has been the story here in the fourth quarter.
Clutch time here. We've got a couple of big hoops late there in the Mile High City to secure the win. Barton stepping in for the baseline jumper.
Yeah, and he does that well. I mean,
gets the switch, pass inside to Jokic, across to Harris. Harris puts it on the deck. Strong left-hand finish.
You're not going to see Crowder post up too much.
Here is Harris off the Jokic screen and able to knock down the 3-point shot.
If he doesn't come back, I'm in for an easy night. If he does, I got a little battle on my hand.
Right.
That should be DeAndre every night.
Here's Murray. Michael Porter Jr. at the scorer's table, getting ready to check in. Harris cashing in on the 3. That you had a button you pushed when you were young?
Yeah.
Murray.
I didn't know I was hurt. How about that?
Suns a little short-handed here. No Devin Booker out the entire game with a hamstring injury. DeAndre Ayton fouling out. Cam Johnson dealing with cramps. By the way, it was just a second three-point make of the fourth quarter and overtime period.
That's the issue when you do double Jokic when he's looking at you.
Size advantage here. Hardaway trying to dig in against Jokic. He'll go to Harris, and Harris hits another three, and so probably a really good time to point out. Again, 26 a game in the playoffs last year down in the bubble, as JaMychal Green, who played against the Mavs in the playoffs in the bubble with the Clippers. Luka playing Murray to go baseline to get some help, but he passes to Jokic, who finds Michael Porter Jr. underneath.
Keep looking at the basket if you're Tim Hardaway Jr.
Oh, that was a breakdown, leaving Gary Harris all alone.
Well, and the wrong guy had the ball for Denver.
And Millsap with the strip, off Bam, boom, out of bounds.
Watch this.
Long lead, Harris is out there.
Yeah, how about that for your first assist of the game?
Leads the league in double-doubles. Second to only Luka Doncic in triple-doubles. Doncic with 6. This guy, Jokic, with 5 as he found Murray on the cut. Jamal Murray. And Indiana wins at Charlotte 116-106. Domantas Sabonis with a triple-double for the Pacers. That's Murray. That's good from downtown.
Shooting 39% from distance, second best on the league, and makes now with 35 behind Patty Mills. Backdoor Harris from Jokic with the dunk.
Did it as well, where you lose your dribble and you pump fake, and you get a guy to go for it.
Yeah.
And to me, it's like, no, it's the opposite.
Very solid piece for this Denver Nugget team. Will Barton.
Great patience there by Barton. And, you know, it's not just his big body, but he's just powerful, because that time he bullied Paul Millsap near the rim.
Jamal Murray counters for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic. Spurs continue to double. On the drive, Monte Morris.
That was all kinds of clever right there.
Humans walking just that quick three in that corner. Neither team has missed on the three-point line.
A wide open look for Millsap. He needed that. Just 3 of 13 in his most recent games from beyond the arc. Now Murray into the lane, sees Gobert, pitch it out. Barton's wide open for 3. And he nails it. That's about as wide open as Will Barton has been since he was at Memphis back in the 26 at Dallas, but today he's got 29. Now Barton pulls the trigger. And his 3 is good.
But you see that? He threatens the 3, so Mitchell has to stay in front.
Campazzo's going to try another 3. And he nails it.
And you see they did it, just what I said. They're going to make Campazzo prove he can make shots, and so they double from his man.
Jokic doubles. Down the middle, Campazzo, throw it up and in! Facu Campazzo. Around and out, rebound Jay Crowder. Crowder and Chris Paul, the 2 newcomers. And Jokic has the steal. Ahead to Murray. Murray stops and pops. And hits. Well, Minnesota, first home and home series this season as the Nuggets come up with the steal. And Gary Harris is fouled going to the cup. Now D'Angelo Russell, one of 20 players who wear number 0 in the NBA, as Jokic has the steal. And to Morris, trying to keep Anthony Edwards out of the key. Here he comes again. Jokic with a block. Nuggets have it. Monte Morris, give it to Barton. Barton all the way.
Watch for 3s.
7-point lead. Rubio. Deflected by Jokic. Gary Harris gonna drive. Blocked, but that's gonna be goaltending.
0 for 2 on his night. Dallas just 1 made basket thus far by Cauley Stein. There's another turnover for the Mavericks. That's a 3rd. Stepping back, Gary Harris from 3. Back iron. Jokic with 33. He's got 15 in the quarter. Doncic leaves it for Cauley Stein. Can't find the handle, into the hands of Barton.
And Reggie Bullock throws it ahead to Randall.
They have numbers if they hurry.
Bullock drives, shot blocked by Jokic. Barrett with the save and gets it to Reggie Bullock.
No, impregnable defense now, fluctuating with the zone and man-to-man.
Knicks down by 22. Randall drives and just out of control right there.
Cardinals center passing, leaping in the air.
Durant watched by Bol. Switch. Now he's got Jokic. Durant. Little shake and bake. Jokic got a piece. Out of bounds. Nets will retain it. Taurean Prince in the game. Comes away with a rebound. Karis LeVert joins him.
And Jared Allen a little quicker out on that contest.
Allen, ball fake, and he lost it. He's been called the anchor man in some places. I can see that.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that one.
I'm dropping knowledge.
Always.
Harris had it intercepted. 2-on-1 developing. Will Barton, now in his 9th year in the NBA, brings that scorer's mentality. Solid swing man. 9-2 run and a steal. Jokic. Flip ahead. Murray lob. Too high. The lead is back to double figures. Brown accelerates and had it poked away. Brown picked up by Murray. 5.5 to go in the third. Durant. Ball fake. And a step in by Jokic. Yes, better D. Nuggets have missed their last 5 shots. Brown got it back. Murray trying to scoop, and he does. Barton there defending Durant. Shot clock is down to 3, and another Nets turnover. That's 19 now for Brooklyn.
Tonight, box and one has been the popular mode of defending him over the last couple of games, and he gets exhausted sometimes with all that pressure. Jokic with the steal. Screen, and then there's a 3 by Morris with a rebound by Bazemore, who's in. Jokic, the only starter on the floor for Denver, and a turnover.
What a pickup. What a pickup for the Nuggets to get JaMychal Green.
15. Knocked away. Curry turns it over. 6th turnover for him.
Man, that's a headache. Donovan Mitchell last 4 games averaging 28.5 points per contest. There in the lane, fumbled it away. Nuggets have it. John Wooden would have been proud of that bank shot, as would Tim Duncan. Inside, knocked away by Murray. Jokic collects it. 5 straight turnovers. Without Conley in the game, they've been hurting. And Jokic with a block. Went right at.
Dort had 4 threes on Friday against Chicago. SGA trying to find the open man off that drive, and a deflection. It'll stay here with the Thunder, who had 8.
That could be Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody boxes out. Roby shot blocked.
They're not a bad three-point shooting team. Number 10 in the league at 37.5%. Ayton takes the post feed but can't handle it. Sets up another Phoenix turnover.
And his team has a 2-point lead.
And you know you're good when those are under your averages.
Ball in the drive, swings it out to Cameron Payne. Payne finds the open lane, feeds it in traffic. Suns turn it over again. You're running the playoffs, EJ. It's about, making the adjustments from one game to the next so quickly.
It is. And you should really be happy to play back-to-back. I mean, I view that as being fun.
Boban had 31 points that night. Earlier this year, Boban had 12 off the bench in a game against Denver. Luka inside, bottled up, stripped on the way up.
That's the epitome of it right there.
And then Jokic with a steal. And he's a good steals guy, too, guys. He's in the top 5 in the league in steals. Securing rebound number 11 is Luka. Urgency, the order of the day right now for Dallas. But Porzingis' defense collapses on him at a throwaway.
All the way down the floor is Jokic finding Harris.
And on the defensive end, Jokic blocked the shot of Akpa.
Oh, the Nuggets fall back into a zone.
Lonnie's pass, he tried to shovel it into LA and it gets picked off. Back out to Aldridge, and now reset with Murray, around the horn to Walker. Lonnie attacking, has it poked away, and Harris is off to the races the other way.
Biggest lead was 13 a couple of times. Now Mitchell and Lake stripped.
Joker. Murray going to try to ride it in on O'Neal. He does and scores. Jokic, career high, 22 in any quarter he's ever played. And now he's got the steal. The outlet pass, Morris, alley-oop. And Porter trying to dunk.
Put the fire out.
All right, we are underway in the second half. We'll see you after the game and get you set for Kevin Durant and the Nets against Bradley.
Jokic again, who's so patient. Gasol punching it away. Last year in the playoffs, it was Dwight Howard who is so effective. And inside, Jokic gets it to go with a nice move. Down low is Jokic. Nikola with time works on Gasol. The patience is always there, and there he goes with the left hand. And offhand two right there for Jokic. Denver out there with Jokic, Barton, Murray, Porter, Monte Morris. Jokic setting a screen. Morris working around, and the floater after the feed. Got it. I think before the buzzer it dropped. They'll look at it right there. But Jokic, you're exactly right.
I mean, think about some of these long-time records, you know, on the verge of being broken. Nice cut there by Joker.
Millsap, Jokic, Barton, Murray. The only bench player, Morris, who's scoring well for the Nuggets, was 16. Shot clock at 7. It's out to Jokic, and a 15-footer is perfect. Shot clock at 7. Tough shot here. Jokic got it. Woo, wow, what a shot. 13 for Jokic.
Delivers the rest. 2-point ball game. Morris into Jokic. Great pocket pass for the bucket.
He is just lumberly smooth.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, you could see he's figured out things, and you could see it with your very own eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
Jokic, meanwhile, a little get back at the other end. And Hampton, who played in Australia last year, came straight out of high school, played professionally down there. Jokic to the basket off glass. You can see that he's a lot quicker than he was in previous years. Holmes with 10.6 rebounds. And guarding Jokic at this end. Jokic spins off of him. I don't know what you do with that, though.
Well, it's so difficult because he is really backing up and banging.
He has to start paying interest if he doesn't pay up soon.
Oh, the rook takes time to pay back. I love it.
A little slow as Jokic got good position again for the bucket. Coach Walton would see him come back to the practice facility late at night to get 100 or 200 more makes.
That was good defense by Marvin. Oh, good switch right there. Communication by the Kings, getting Holmes back on Jokic.
Yeah, you can hear the great talking. And Jokic silences them temporarily with that shot.
He's a problem.
5-point lead. Jokic in on Buddy Hield, and he puts it to bed. If Porter can't get points back.
4 assists. The Kings shooting almost 60% from the field in this quarter. Jokic on the baseline. They run a nice play out of the timeout. Rookie of the month. Jokic wants Whiteside one-on-one. Whistle, foul, and count it.
Wow, that might have been an elbow right there.
He has been going to it here today.
No doubt. He is must-see television if you are a Kings fan.
Kicks it to the wing. Michael Porter Jr. against Robinson. A good wing defender. Barton with a forced shot. Jokic got it and puts it home. And had a few words for Whiteside, too. One-on-one, ISO against Holmes. Good defense by Holmes. Not much you can do about that.
No, that's fantastic defense.
Deep post up by Jokic over Barnes, and that's money. And the lead is down to 8. His numbers on the season, though, pretty good. 39% from three-point territory. Jokic drills the free throw line jump. 9-point game. Sacramento up. Jokic has 12 and now 13 of his 40. Jokic isolated against Holmes. With the left hand, he is putting on a clinic on the low block. Halliburton has played 34 minutes tonight. Out of the timeout. Jokic firing away. Man, he is stuck on automatic.
And nobody cares.
And this is the league where people feel sorry for you. Jokic, oh my goodness, does got it to go off glass. Jokic, guarded by Barnes, uses all 270 pounds on him. And he's up to 50 now on the meter. Who's making his second straight start.
As you talked about, Denver struggled the last couple of games. They're going to be tested against this high-powered offenses. Once again,
That's something to watch. 7 for 7 in the last 2 games. He hit his first, as you mentioned, Jokic.
Pat Connaughton getting that 3-year contract extension during the offseason. Bucks really felt like he was on the verge of a career breakthrough this season. Jokic has the answer.
Quarter or two with guys who are actual point guards is going to be huge.
Oh, what a play. Jokic showing his left hand. Denver back in front. Said when he spoke to him earlier today, their defense just has to get better if Denver's going to get to where they want to go in the playoffs. Look at Jokic. Boy, that 3-point stroke by Forbes has been incredible. 15 straight for the Bucks. And suddenly Denver in a 9-point hole before that basket by Jokic.
Down the middle to Jokic, and Jokic scores. Good play there.
Yeah,
nice pass by Will Barton.
Jamal Murray has not had his usual impact. Coming back from his 1-game absence with that left knee soreness. Finds Jokic, and that's a 3. And Denver punching back. Bucks starting to ramp up their defense. Craig, the former Nugget. Boy, gets a hard screen by Jokic. No whistle. Murray misses the floater. Jokic gets it back and goes glass. His girlfriend giving birth to their baby boy, Liam Charles, named after Giannis' late father. Nikola Jokic gets right back to work.
Attacking, getting to the paint, drawing the defense, finding DiVincenzo, extra pass. 5 points.
And Nikola Jokic with a quick answer as we hit the midway point of this 4th quarter. Largest lead of the night for Milwaukee. Jokic, badly needed bucket for Denver. Can they put the finishing touches on the Nuggets? Jokic, step back fade, and he hits it again.
Also, Drummond not used to guarding guys out on the perimeter. He let Paul get alone by himself.
Nuggets have a steal. It was Michael Porter Jr. And there goes Jokic for the dunk, his 12th of the season.
Okay. What a pass by Millsap.
Now Murray trying to turn the corner, can't. Jokic guarded by Allen. Shot clock running down. Jokic, a little fade away. Yes.
That's there all night long, and they're not sending a double team. The Cavs are. He definitely makes them better, especially around these young guys and these guards that can attack the way they do.
Now Jokic is in the lane, stalls it, and puts it up and in.
That's the Euro drag foot layup right there.
In double figures, he's got 11 points.
Oh.
Back cut, Millsap, pass it out. Barton. Now Porter, 10 to shoot. Jokic in the lane. He's going to take a shot, and he makes one.
Look, we're going to stick with tradition here. We're going to play the national anthem and honor our country in that way. But for those who don't feel like they should be standing or representing or saying the national anthem, we hope that you listen to why they feel that way as well.
Standing on offense early, that's the biggest problem.
Settling for jumpers, too. You got to get in the paint.
Nuggets beat this team 119-101 here at Ball on January 19th, and it wasn't even close as Jokic gets by and drops it.
He was way too wide open there. I don't know if there was a defensive miscommunication or what, but he was wide open on that 3.
Yeah, Horford at 41%, Williams at 43 as Jokic.
And boy, what an answer. Man, you talk about a game where there's been a punch, counter punch, and then a haymaker. The Thunder have just been fighting, showing a lot of resilience here.
And another 3-pointer. So the worst 3-point shooting team in the league is making 35% threes as Jokic, really the one Nugget that's doing some damage here.
The only guy making shots. He affected it at least.
Yep.
Now bother, Scott. Remember we used to talk about Birdman Anderson, and Jokic water polos it right back up and in.
And just such a smart heads-up play by Nikola Jokic.
Here's a Porter 3 about now. He pulls the trigger. And Jokic, his second water polo basket of the night.
Just rinse and repeat right there for Nikola Jokic.
Katie Wingy, you saw Scott Hastings, 40. Fewest in the first half since 2019. Wow. And Nikola Jokic, that's the way to go. This time down, Nuggets looking for their first lead of the night. Can they get it? Jokic off the screen, puts up a 15-footer, got it!
He wanted fouled on Horford.
Before Bowden. Jokic can shoot over Gasol if he wants. He does, and he nails it. So Jokic off to a good start.
Jokic against Gasol. Two old-fashioned big men, and Jokic gets that one to go up and in. Already Jokic with 8 points in the early going.
Slice them, throw them over the top. Just such a great advantage to have that on your offensive end.
Jokic left open, and Jokic able to connect 10 points. Couple of assists already for Nikola Jokic.
Needs some production. Now Nikola Jokic inside, and he drops it in. And the Lakers defense inside, porous at the moment.
The time that he has to put into it to make sure that he doesn't get tired, to make sure that he's out there every night.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you saw the flowers that he got his wife on Instagram. So
Jokic drives on Davis. Keeps inside, flips it up. Shot's good. He is just so good. Jokic turns, fires, and hits. Nikola Jokic nails it.
And Jaylen Brown missed a couple games down on the West Coast trip. So there's a reason why both those guys did look pretty fresh in that game. Man, he is tough.
Jokic, the two.
Like, I don't know how Tristan Thompson could play that any better.
Porter. Jokic along the baseline. Easy two.
It's amazing.
Again, you can see he kind of slings the ball around. And he can do that. Celtics deep into their bench now. Rob Williams and Pritchard are both in the game. Murray's back.
He is a tough guy to guard.
Jokic off the catch, knocks down a three.
Each guy keeping all options available, not forcing the issue.
Jokic for three. Murray. Jokic.
In on Thompson. And he rolls it home.
Jokic going in the bucket for two. Jokic off the dribble, the fall away. Difficult handoff. Hampton able to come up with it.
That's great body control by Jokic.
Nuggets down a hoop. Pazzo back to Jokic. It's a tie game.
He's either getting into a dribble handoff, shooting it, moving it.
In the paint. Spun around 3 times.
What do you do?
Pazzo sets his feet like he's going to shoot the 3. Jokic does. That's a 2. It goes though, and it's back to a 11-point game. Step back Tatum. Murray the other way. Loops it inside. Easy 2.
He can shoot the 3, as can Michael Porter Jr. Jokic goes down low against Beal, and Nikola Jokic is coming off 43 points.
Joker's got it now. Nuggets by 1. Working on Mo Wagner. Jokic turn. There's a flop. They don't reward it. And Jokic scores.
Jokic too easy.
6 rebounds, 5 assists. Swing it over to Murray. Back to Jokic. Wide open. Top of the key. 3. That's good. Troika for the Joker.
And just good passing back and forth.
Jokic got it, and the foul. This foul will be on Garrison Matthews.
Well, let's take a look at it.
Monte Morris, number 11, in for the Nuggets. Jokic fading away. Nikola Jokic, the Joker, has got 15 points. Jokic the fadeaway. There are his first 2 points of this quarter. 3-point Denver lead. 2 consecutive DNP CDs. And now he's in to start this third quarter. Jokic able to hit the jumper.
Good hand up by Alex Len.
Jokic fading away, beats the shot clock. 21 now for the Joker.
Play slow and make you play at his pace goes to his advantage. Just like that. I mean, that was the slowest pump fake. Not being in a rush to win, JK. Wizards have a 12-point lead. Get good shots and stops.
Timeout taken here by Scott Brooks.
But the Wizards bigs with Lopez and Len have done a pretty good job in quarters 2 through 4 on Jokic. And Nikola buries the 3 from outside.
He's holding on to his shoulder. I think he got hit on a Jared Allen screen. Murray and Jokic play catch in tight quarters. Back it goes to Jokic again, who flat-footed throws it up and in. Garland had all day to fire. The Cavs are back within 5.
A solid pick that time, and Garland knocks it down.
Jokic to the bucket. Jokic spins, banks, and gets it to go with under a second remaining.
Cavs have to really step the rebounding up in this half.
Jokic opens up the third quarter with a triple to give the Nuggets a 72-50 lead.
3-point sign, 3-point line.
Hampton to Jokic.
Morris back to Jokic. Drives on Capella and hooks it in.
And that's a slow, lethargic move there.
His 3-pointers here in this quarter, giving him the 6. And the Hawks taking control, leading it by 12. Jokic.
He finally knocks down a J.
Catch and shoot. Rimming no for Barton. Jokic going up and laying it in. An offensive rebound and a rare one here for Denver. 85-66. Atlanta by 19. Jokic. And there's a 3 from the top.
31 and
Outstanding.
31 and 15.
Yeah. For the 50th time in his career. Now Jokic lets it go and he knocks it in.
The only W out of the Celtics, Wizards, and Hawks and Cavs they were able to come away with was the Cavs. And you know their last game, they did look like they were worn out. See Jokic right there with a much needed shot.
When the second of the back-to-back is in Denver, Colorado, that's a little extra challenge, isn't it?
Now, listen, people don't understand. It's not overrated when players talk about the altitude and what it means when you come into Denver, even Utah, to play. Lob play drawn up out of bounds. I mean, underneath, on the side out of bounds during the timeout. And right there, to me, that's what makes Jokic so dynamic as a scorer. The previous possession when Jokic was kind of putting his shoulder right in between his numbers.
That's the first box out I've seen on an inbounds pass. Jokic goes right back to work and scores again on Enes Kanter. Carmelo Anthony's having a monster second quarter here. He scored 13 of the 16 for Portland, and there's Jokic to quiet down the run. 2-point game.
Yeah, we shouldn't be surprised. Kanter's third in the league. So he pull up jump shot and offensive rebounds and first and second chance points.
There's a lot of bad blood, bad feelings. Melo wanted out. He didn't want to sign that max extension back then 10 years ago. He wanted the max extension but wanted to play elsewhere.
I mean, that's a great question, B. And I guess it depends on, from the organization perspective, who's still in place, whether they let those feelings go away. And those feelings right there by Jokic is all about getting buckets right now.
Murray on the back cut. Morris in the lane to Jokic. And Jokic again. That's 23 for Joker.
Him coming off the screens create some opportunities offensively.
Now we saw Zeke Naji get the start against Atlanta on Sunday. There's Jokic once again.
He's not going to extend a lot of energy right now knowing that his team is in the game, okay? So now he's going to pick and choose his spot so he can be fresh enough going down the stretch of the fourth quarter. You can pretty much count that once he's able to get his feet set.
There's Jokic. Toes behind the line. He sticks a 3.
As long as you don't compromise your team by picking up an unnecessary foul and technical. Don't mind the physical play.
Jokic for three. Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray's just 1 for 8, coming off a 30-point game in their loss against Atlanta on Sunday. Murray sets up Jokic. He's had the hot hand. He's on the attack again. A couple of spins, and Jokic adds to it.
Pretty good defense that time by Najee, not biting for the jab step as much, able to contest Melo on the shot.
Lillard got a hand on that, but Jokic able to recover it and score it with the left hand.
Murray around the screen. Back to Jokic. 15-footer on the way. Good! Nikola Jokic.
103-98. Denver with the ball, up 5. They'll try to use as much clock as they can. Jokic springs free, and a dunk from Nikola Jokic.
Now Porter pitches it out to Barton. Jokic is there, and he puts it away. Well, Nikola Jokic first 2. Also Ish Smith. Jokic looking for a cutter. Had Morris for a moment. Now Murray turns the corner. Back to Jokic. Come in deep, put it up and in. Basket counts foul. And this is exactly, Katie, why Mo Wagner only played 3 minutes and 3 seconds in the first game.
One-on-one.
Jokic in the lane. And I'm not sure if they'll call that a block shot for Wagner, but Jokic picks it up. And the Nuggets with Jokic. Jokic being guarded by Robin Lopez, who did a pretty good job on him last time. And Murray misses. Got it back. Behind the back to Jokic, who puts it up and in. Well, the Nuggets once again back by 5. Jokic, a little hook shot. That's good. Oh, Jokic going to work. Murray, Morris, and Barton are a combined 2 of 17 from the field as Jokic rattles one home. And Katie, if they can't figure that out pretty quickly, Nuggets are going down tonight.
To at least try and get a contest on that shot.
Biggest lead for the Wizards was 12 at one point. Nuggets led by as many as 5. Complained a lot about it, but
that was the obvious choice.
Nikola Jokic lines up from deep.
Making a little bit of a rookie mistake there, getting back to his guy because he thought Monte was staying, but you never leave the ball until you know for sure that it is covered.
Jokic again. No, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic is essentially the center defensively for the Nuggets.
Well, he does so much that, you know, one of the things he's not really is a shot blocker.
And all those backdoor cuts that we've seen, and it's really been something that they've utilized for a couple of years. A little action there between Murray and Jokic. This time it's Murray giving it to Jokic. And the Thunder race back defensively. Jokic sees a crease and scores as he was able to slip behind Baisley.
Just under 3.5 left.
Well, Jokic just hasn't had to do a lot of work because it's been players like Morris and Barton, as that is going to be Jokic. Boy, somehow he gathered one-footed, off balance.
You know, he is just unbelievable, the many things he does for the Nuggets offense.
And there he is, right at the free throw line.
The Nuggets now have 12 turnovers and just keep disrupting their offense. As Jokic, man, that's almost like a layup for him.
Right, free throw line.
Oh, absolutely. But they're getting good looks, though. I mean, this is, you got to keep taking that shot.
That's where Jokic, he's just so deadly. You have to be aware. 3:04 left to go in the third. Jokic gets it right back and lines up that 3.
Barton on top to Jokic, 25 years old. Works on Gasol, takes him inside. The former Defensive Player of the Year defending. Slammed in inside with a nice play by Green.
Laker bench, but how about Horton Tucker coming off as well?
Oh! Oh, what a play by Murray. Skies and jackhammers it in.
In this rotation for Coach Vogel. Not only defensively, but he can score the basketball.
Reggie, we talked about shortening this rotation, but this group to start the fourth has been really effective. As we mentioned before, Monte Morris drains a triple.
Bonuses to be made if you make an all-star team. It'll be interesting to see if more games continue to be postponed because of health and safety protocols.
NBA.com, the NBA app, all kinds of ways to watch and to get information. Murray 3. Nice shot.
They're going to hear about that in the locker room.
Jokic, a little dribble handoff to Will Barton. Barton got off to a slow start this year, but tell you what, he is instant grits, folks. He can heat up in a hurry.
Zone right here by the Kings. Jonesy.
Next play, they're mixing things up a little bit from the elbow. Jokic goes out to Millsap, and Millsap hits the three. Paul Millsap, the veteran, was from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, as Bagley got ripped by Porter Jr. Nuggets have numbers coming back the other way. Monte Morris pulls up, and the Iowa State product gets it to go.
Talk about how this game.
Rebound, and back comes Michael Porter Jr. Denver out to 2-point lead early here. Bagley wrestling with Jokic. Jokic inside to Barton for the easy one. What a dime, and that is why he's one of the top passing big men ever.
Nice move, good delivery.
2 points and a couple of dimes already for Halliburton. Inside, JaMychal Green had good position. R.J. Hampton over to Jokic. Green inside, and on cue, Green with a layup. And the lead is down to 1 now for Sacramento. Jokic had 14 points for Denver to lead the way. He was the only Nugget in double-figure scoring. Millsap with the 3 ball. When I can be amongst the fans, when we can be amongst the fans, I'll walk right through them and with them to the arena.
Shut your mouth.
Barton with the layup.
Oh, man, the Kings fans turn up.
That was the first turnover of the second half for the Kings. Millsap made his last 3. That's 2 in a row for the former All-Star with the Atlanta Hawks. Now the shot clock already at 10. Hampton inside to Jokic.
Quick help.
Hampton inside, good cut, and Jokic, as always, finds the cutter. Jokic in the front court. JaMychal Green was trying to post up Halliburton. Kings got a little bit. Nuggets are 2 of 10 this quarter from the field. And Green knocks down the 3. Now 3 of 11
against Denver. Especially, Sparrow, as you have Drew Holiday, their best perimeter defender, not out there to be able to guard Jamal Murray.
Here's R.J. Hampton, who played the most minutes that he's played in a game this season on Saturday in Sac. 27 minutes. Look at Murray. Backdoor, what a pass. Jokic. And Antetokounmpo still in single-digit scoring, Grant. 9 points in that first half. He's now only 4 of 10 from the field. Millsap at the other end. Over the shoulder flick.
Best and most consistent player off the bench this season.
Portis, one of those off-season acquisitions that Grant mentioned earlier. Here's R.J. Hampton. That's a triple.
Redemption right there. I mean, he airballed the last one, but he's going to step up and knock it down.
Tough floater. Morris putting it down for Denver. See DiVincenzo's numbers. Here's Jokic backing down Portis. Spins, changed his mind, and finds Millsap. Magical.
Nuggets down 4-zip. Jokic can drop step. No, pass it out. Wide open Paul Millsap on his birthday, and he knocks in the triple.
Like a young buck right there flying around.
Listen, young kid, 36 is young.
He wouldn't tell you that, though.
Hey, Marlo, I don't know when they decided 36 was old.
Wide open is Morris for 3. It's off the mark. Jokic has it. Dump it into JaMychal. And he puts it away. And Millsap, great job out-dueling Allen. Give it to Jokic. He's the middleman. Give it to Barton. Barton pulls the trigger straight away. Got it. Seen some will the thrill a little bit tonight.
Getting a little loose with their offense down here.
Trying to maintain excellence under the Millsap, score and a foul. A brilliant pass by Nikola Jokic, right on the money. We'll see how the Nuggets come out offensively and defensively. Jokic in the lane, dumping under to Millsap. A great late dish by Joker.
I saw the mismatch and was like, no, I'm taking this all the way.
Wide open is Porter, the best look he's had all night, and he knocks it in. Off the mark, Jokic has it. I don't mind that kind of trust shot. That's like a pull-up jumper. That's something Murray can do. Now Porter, pull the trigger again. That's good.
Yeah, Mike.
He's the one Cav that has really played well. 14 points, 8 rebounds, 5 of 9. Barton, and Barton gets one to go. And a foul. Barton around the horn, behind the back, Jokic. Hand it to Porter. Pulls the trigger. Bang! Lamar Stevens left it short. Rebound Jokic. Jokic on triple-double watch now. Long range, that's good. Let's see if Barton can get the shot off before the clock expires here. Good pass, Jokic underneath, and the dunk is good. So the Nuggets, tinkers to Evers to Chance. And the final shot of the period is no good. Millsap bounce it over to Jokic. Snap it under to Porter, who puts it away. Oh, beautiful pass by Jokic.
And beautiful cut by Michael, not just standing in the corner.
And Jokic tips the rebound to himself. He's got Porter in the right wing. Give it to Murray. Murray flashing to the goal. And that's a Nuggets vintage fast break. Barton to Jokic. Murray, three, got it. Just have to kind of calibrate, Katie. He's short, he's short, he's short. Now he's okay.
And the guy catches it.
Deflected. Jokic has it. It's 3-on-1. Jokic dump it to Barton. And Barton with the double clutch. That's a heart stopper for a moment. Gotti sitting courtside tonight for a bird's eye view. Pass under to Porter. Beauty.
Joker, guys, I was watching. He's begging Barton, give it to me, give it to me. He sees Porter coming.
Long lead pass, Millsap.
Oh, and he scores it. Wow. What a pass by Joker.
Dribble drive in the lane, and Millsap with a mill swat. Long lead pass, Porter puts it away. Timeout, OKC.
Same play.
Jokic on the curl. Pop it out, Barton lets it fly. Got it again! Will Barton, the third. Cutting down the middle is Hampton. Nice move by Hampton. He waited. And Jokic with the perfect feed at the right time.
And those are the opportunities that Mike Malone wants the Denver Nuggets to eliminate. Just a walk-up three and great cut and finish by Monte Morris, the backup guard for the Denver Nuggets. Such a good job to be able to use his body and the position to make that shot over the much bigger and more athletic Anthony Davis.
Millsap with the steal, and they throw it up ahead, and Morris knocks down the three-pointer. Good defense there from Matthews. Matthews and Millsap, a couple of veterans battling down low. And Millsap, the winner that time, turns, scores, and draws the foul.
We talked about how intelligent his basketball IQ is.
Minute and a half remaining. As Murray gets that one to go. Schroeder gets inside, layup, shot knocked away. Here comes Jokic. And Porter running the floor.
It does, especially in the first quarter. You know, trying to get your win. The start of the second half can be difficult. Just see Zeke Naji step in for an uncontested three.
8 points off the bench tonight. Another one from Naji.
Okay,
from downtown.
11-point lead. Steady diet of Nikola Jokic. Someone's open. Now Murray wide open for three, and he hits.
When you play defense and you're the #1 rated defense, you're going to win games, especially the games that you need to when your shot's not falling.
Porter connects.
Looping it inside, slapped away from Jokic. Quick hands, he comes up with it. And Murray knocks one down from the corner for three. Oh, tough fall away. Jokic looking for a cutter. Has to give it up. Murray with the fall away, knocks that down. Kemba loses the handle, but Campazzo wins the race to the ball. Murray, open three, sticks it. Our friends will only hear a part of that. Gorman said Jokic is much better than Bird ever thought of being.
Made good, Garrison Matthews. So scramble for the jump ball. The Nuggets have it. Our officiating crew tonight, Mark Davis, Jake.
Good job.
Murray, Jamal Murray, he's got 4 points here in the first quarter. He averages a double-double. Porter in the corner for three. And And Michael Porter Jr. comes right back to answer with a three of his own.
Nuggets have 5-on-2 here. Jokic, the middleman. Porter going to take a 16-footer. Got it. A little help from his friends.
He was catwalking that baseline, almost got stuck until Brad cut.
Murray hits the three. He's got 12 now. Jokic takes it right off. Campazzo. Oh man. He got hit hard by Matthews. Was able to convert that. Matthews went down hard. Jokic spins into a double team. Morris, the baseline jumper. Monte Morris now has 7.
40 years old.
Porter Jr. puts up the three, hits it, and this will be a timeout by Scott Brooks. Lopez able to stay down. JaMychal Green for 3. It's online and good.
Out comes Jamal Murray.
You can see right away the Cavaliers are trying to move the ball, and there's Jokic with one of those tremendous passes.
On the 5-game trip, Allen averaged 16 points, 9 rebounds. Here he is guarding Jokic out around the perimeter. Jokic and Porter play catch. Jokic finds a wide open JaMychal Green. Out comes Jokic. He'll lumber into the forecourt. Find Porter. Porter toward the bucket. Puts it up and in. Porter has struggled. Allen's 3 for 3. 6 quick points. Nuggets 23. Cavaliers 14. Jokic to Porter in the corner. He's feeling it here in this first quarter. Works off a Jokic screen. Down it goes to Porter. Missed that. Jokic with a weak side rebound and no look to Porter, and Porter lays it in. He's 5 for 6 here in this first quarter. 11 points.
Nice finish by the big fella. Throws a hammer down.
3 assists by Colin. Porter squares up. Porter has 19. Murray off the Jokic feed. Jamal Murray now is 8 of 10. He has 18 points. Coro has 10 points, 50% from the field. Murray to Jokic, goes and gets it back, angles to the basket, scoops and scores. Morris chased by Damian Dotson, who's back in the ball game. Jokic deals to Hampton. Hampton out of the corner. Coro triggers. Garland and Allen got their signals crossed. 5-on-1. Murray. 48.
To Cam. He bumps the runner off the side of the iron. 2-on-1 the other way with Trey back, and it's a lay-in for Murray.
They got 21 points, Denver, in this second. They've allowed 37.
Now Morris crashes inside and lays it in.
But Capella was still able to catch it.
Now, he was on track to take a lob. And all's well that ends well. Turning the corner easily for the dunk is Will Barton. Jokic. Nice pass as he finds Najee. Denver is at 7 of 14 from three-point land.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, Jokic just touched the pass and got it directly to Najee. 109-92. Murray for 3.
Best first quarter scoring teams in the NBA is Lillard looking for a foul, comes up empty, pushing it. Jokic kicks it to the corner, and Michael Porter Jr. hits a 3. Barton misses. Oh, it's another opportunity. A second offensive rebound, this time Porter. Jokic dumps it down, and Porter scores it. Boy, the ball movement's just beautiful here, Jim.
He's really going to step up and find his rhythm as well.
Jokic back on the floor, finds Murray wide open, and Murray has hit 3 in a row now. Jokic patient, looking for Murray. Look at that pass. Look at that finish. Oh, what a combo. Jokic to Murray. These two teams have played some epic games over the last few years, including playoff games. Remember, Portland won in a Game 7 on this floor 2 years ago to advance to the Western Conference Finals. There's Murray again.
And now Jokic already with 7 points. Zeke Najee, and Najee hits the 3.
To go off of him.
14-4 run. Jokic sets up Facu for 3. Got it. 49-48. Jokic another rebound. He's got 8 of those to go with 13 points. Dribble drive all the way, and the Wizards defense collapsing here as the Nuggets making a push.
And Nikola Jokic has delivered in that regard in the third quarter here.
Second team foul on Washington. Morris, corner three. That's good. Boy, the Nuggets just they need Barton, they need Morris, they need Murray. They need all hands on deck tonight. Murray breaks three, free. He's got a long three, and he nails it again. So Jamal Murray starting to flurry late here in the third quarter. Third quarters. They're trying to win a third quarter here tonight. They got a chance inside. Najee lays it in on the pass from Jokic, and the Nuggets have the lead back. Westbrook has his 155th triple-double of his career. Down the middle to Porter with the jam. And the Nuggets back to within 2. 1:15 to go.
What's been a great homestand, really been a good homestand so far for OKC. Backdoor cut, and it's Murray slipping behind SGA, and there is Jokic and Murray at their best. Dort had a notion there momentarily, and Morris wasn't even close to him, and I think he tried to draw the foul there. Porter Jr. has got himself another three.
Was able to kiss us off the glass. We talked about Jokic is not a shot blocker with all the great things he does, but I'll tell you one thing, some of the great things that the Nuggets are doing right now is
so hard to slow down on the open floor. Another one of those backdoor cuts set up by Jokic, and it's Morris laying it up and in. Thunder now 1 out of 9 from 3. This is a Denver defense that is much better than Atlanta, and Porter Jr. has himself another tray.
You're turning them over with the basketball consistently now.
6 in a row for OKC, but it's Campazzo on the scoop. They can get back out and start playing in front of fans and in front of everybody to enjoy them. As Jamal Murray steps back, top of the key jumper is good.
But if you're wide open, you have to take that shot, because if you don't, it's pretty much like a turnover.
Did most of his damage at the rim last night with those 4 dunks.
That's not the first time we've seen him make a play like that off an offensive rebound and one-handed and back in the basket.
Just to finish up that point, Jokic hasn't really been searching for his shot, and one of the reasons why he's got 9 points because
and get that deficit down to just 10 points.
Little switching action there. Baisley trying to recover a little too late, as it was Dort who stayed attached to Michael Porter Jr.
It's always difficult to guard a moving target.
And what a pass there from Jokic. Almost like a sidearm, just slung it right over there. So is Jokic now the barometer of passes?
Yeah, well, he's just, it's an uncanny way. I mean, look how easy he makes it look many times.
Trying to make up a 20-point deficit.
Yeah.
There is another shot, and really for Denver, it's been there all night.
Look at this. Look how aggressive he is. Just claims that ball right off the glass, rips it away, takes it the other way. Nice defense by Murray, and the turnover. It's Jokic. They've got a 3-on-2 on the wing. Monte Morris, the fake, the feed, and up and down and off.
And what happened in the Lakers game on Thursday. Nuggets had a number of wide open shots, just could not convert. Barnes blocked by Jokic. Pass it out. Wide open is Fox. That's good.
Sacramento should go into the locker room with the lead here. Fox got it over Jokic, but couldn't get it to fall. And Barnes, his shot not in time.
The timing of that by Whiteside is just massive.
Whiteside with another one, and they give it away at the other end. Here's Halliburton. Oh, good. Whiteside inside, catches, had it blocked by Jokic.
And prior to that offensive possession, Coach Malone like waving his hands, telling him to push the pace, push the pace.
Nuggets by 29. That's their biggest lead. Through the wickets. Porter's got it. Over to Murray. From a double-double. Oh, check that. It's 12 points, 9 assists. Excuse me. I misread that. Now Jokic, try it again. Give to Murray. Murray down the lane. Give to Millsap. And Millsap has a new season high.
Use your legs a little bit more next time around.
Nuggets pulled to within 4. Looks like Nuggets have backed up into a 2-3 zone. Dort with a Euro. Blocked. And it's out of bounds, I think, off Millsap. Nuggets have not led all night long. Biggest lead for OKC was 19 at one point in the third quarter. Knocked away. Porter's got it. Give it to Barton.
12-point lead at halftime and got blown out in the second half. Of course, something to keep an eye on is the Anthony Davis injury. That's the most important right now for the Lakers.
Thompson got stripped in the paint. Green misses the layup. Neesmith is there. Up quickly. Brown fakes the pull-up three. Pass is picked off. Numbers here for the Nuggets. Oh, good hustle play to get back in. Neesmith. 7 on the clock. Brown going all the way, and there to meet him was Hampton.
Already out there to go against Jokic.
Beal has it poked away by Jokic. Here comes Murray back in the game, pulling up for three. It's short. Rebound for Monte Morris in the quarter. Avdia tried to shovel the pass to Len and then commits the foul.
Nuggets 74, Cavaliers 58. Osman kicks off to Okoro. Allen bats it back up top. The Cavs reset with a fresh 14. Collins tried to force one into Allen. Osman chased by Porter. Trying to find Windler back door. Campazzo, a pretty save, and now a long lead pass to Morris.
A 5 or 6 basket in a row situation.
Garland off of McGee's screen finds Windler back door. That was knocked away. Dotson for three. Coro triggers. Garland and Allen got their signals crossed. 5-on-1. Murray. Game 1 of this 4-game homestand. It continues Sunday night as the Cavs welcome the Oklahoma City Thunder to town for the only time this season.
Michael got his buddy.
Porter has turned in to a nifty shot blocker for the Denver Nuggets. Porter's out. He should jam it, and he lays it in.
Jokic picks off the pass and then gets fouled. John takes it up top. Here's Troy coming around the corner. Lobs it. Broken up by Jokic.
A smart play by the Nuggets because you know that tempers are a little bit heated. Why not go right back to Jokic and see if not only can you pick up, see if you can pick up another foul on Cantor.
Murray pulled the chair. Rodney Hood hit the deck. Murray swings it across to Porter, who drives.
He's got 4 points tonight. And stolen. Jokic got his hands in there. Campazzo's got it. Hachimura lost it, and it's going to be a 24, well, it would have been a 24-second violation. Nuggets need a hoop. Murray for three, yeah. Beal, then Westbrook has it knocked away into Lopez, stripped off his leg, out of bounds.
He's basically shooting a free throw.
He doesn't need much, and SGA had his pocket picked. And there is Barton on the other end. Jamal Murray now 20 points. Denver shooting 62%. Pretty slip pass there from SGA.
Levine jumped out on Barton. Carter sticking with Jokic. That's a tough first shot for Jokic, and he sinks it.
Wow.
Cornette 1 for 14 from 3 until the 3 threes he made on Friday against the Suns. Has to defend here, and Jokic gets an easy second look. He's 2 for 2 from the floor. Not only because he's going to have to play strong defense, which is a big task tonight, but he's got to be able to make those shots, which he did on Friday. Cornette just runs defenders up the baseline, and I just enjoyed that he and Billy Donovan had that nice little interaction right there. Obviously, Billy has seen a lot of Jokic in the Western Conference the last few years.
Nice move.
Seen a lot of that. 8 points on 4 shots for Nikola Jokic. Anthony Davis. I can't really think of more guys that fit this type of mold.
Open.
What a cut by Jokic in the jam.
That's not Wendell's fault. It's new generation of players. I mean, you're a lottery pick. You're a starter. Go out there and be aggressive.
Yep. Here he is defending against Jokic. That's good defense, I think.
And
Jokic
should be a technical. Mike Malone wanted to. He got in the ref's face.
After trailing by 14 and then 12, largest lead was 15. Here's Jokic. That's a nice hook. And I don't think Carter is playing poorly on a couple of possessions. I think that's just good play by Jokic. He is tasked with guarding Nikola Jokic, who waits back. Temple jumps out on him. Jokic sees the mismatch and takes it in and scores.
Yeah, just too big. Too big for Garrett Temple.
7 turnovers by the Bulls, 14 Nuggets points, so they cashed in every time. Jokic over Carter, can just shoot over just about anybody at that position in this league.
Let's see if they try to exploit Jokic inside.
Working against Cornette.
Good defense, Luke.
Man, and then the tip in by Jokic. Luke did everything he could in his power. Here's Jokic. Banging away against Wendell Carter Jr. Just gets very deep in. Jokic, Porter, Barton, and Morris, along with Dozier. And Jokic takes it all the way.
Yeah, you're going to have to double him.
Yep. 13-4 for Patrick Williams tonight. Left Jokic, Carter back on him. And again, one-on-one, you can't stop this guy right now. 17 for Levine. He ties Kobe White for the Bulls high. Jokic has the game high 28 tonight. Looking for 30. Got it.
Oof.
Thaddeus Young off the bench, guarding Jokic. 2-point lead, 3 minutes to go. The hook ties the game. Nikola Jokic.
And you see what they did that time. They kept Murray at the top of the circle.
2-point game, 2 minutes to go. Murray, the slip to Jokic all the way.
Ooh,
and a foul in the face of Patrick Williams. My goodness. I love this ISO for Jokic. Good help by the Bulls, but Jokic is too tall.
Oh, man. Gulliver's Travels.
They're trying to get Giannis in different spots and different looks, and he's figured it out too, giving the ball up, and then the ball comes back to him.
That's an and one. Jokic scores, fouled by Lopez. He's the kid who scored 50 points at Cleveland without the benefit of a free throw attempt. Jokic follows up. Lopez missing from the corner. And Jokic rebound and put back.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to run some 2-on-2s, some matchup zones. Nice shot there by Jokic, little floater.
The Bucks trail by 12. Jokic has 11. They've been pretty pesky on the ball. As the ball moves, they get to it.
They have.
Jokic.
I think that just bodes very well for a guy to have a long career.
Well, everybody goes in droughts. Nikola Jokic hits the jump shot.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with, we had talked about earlier, how many touches Jokic gets. He's 102 touches per game, leads the league.
He has touch from behind the arc.
Yeah, it was a great defensive possession. I can't even believe you saw him miss it. It was such a nice play, but it has been that kind of night at the rim. Jokic scoring there.
Latko Chanchar, Giannis stick hand up on him. Jokic for 3. 15 points for Middleton. Jokic.
It really is no surprise that he ends up with a triple-double as much as he does.
He has had 8 this season. 29 points. 7:55 to play. Giannis puts up the 3 off the front. Right to Jamal Murray. He runs, passes, and Jokic has 31 points. Earlier on the homestand, Chris Middleton passed 9,000 career points. He is closing in on 9,000 points as a Milwaukee Buck. He's 20 away from that milestone.
On a back-to-back game like that to put up basically triple-doubles in both games. Wow.
He keeps on rolling. 37 now.
And you could still get, McDermott could still get to the rim.
Pacers shooting 53% as Jokic gets inside.
I like that action. Let him go.
Jokic wants it back, has it. A terrific shot by Jokic. Step back 3 by Holiday, barely skimmed the rim.
The tough thing about oh boy, he nudged him off there.
Turner cut off Porter Jr.
Did nicely too, Chris.
Dozier. And Jokic got it.
I know McDermott wants the pressure, but he's got to be. You got to be very, very judicious about where you do that.
Jokic. Now Jokic back to the basket.
If you got a few seconds, you still got a few seconds,
Absolutely.
Right?
And Jokic going to his left off a foot. Again, Denver is without Gary Harris, a left adductor strain. No Jermichael Green or Paul Millsap, as Jokic got his position in the lane. He has 15. Jokic is back on the floor too.
He really didn't want to shoot that, and he called it. So he's looking to do something kind of crazy here.
Turner cuts him off. Jokic gets inside and scores.
That's about as crazy as you can find there.
Along with 8.3 assists per game.
And shooting 51% from the floor, and the aforementioned basically averaging 12 free throws a game. Jokic wheeling inside and finishing. Smooth.
See the little fake as if he was going to try to draw the foul.
He had been out with a hip injury. He's only played 7 games. Now Jokic in the lane. Put it up. Yes. Soft touch from the Joker.
Jokic on the back down. We'll try this again. And Jokic with the feathery touch.
Well, the Grizzlies have this lead because they're holding a 49% field goal shooting team as Jokic makes that free throw line jumper there too.
Took it away from Porter, but then the Grizzlies turn it right back.
The one thing is you don't want to throw it to your center. Running down the middle of the floor there. Valanciunas not looking. And that was a problem because they need him to get shots. And Will Barton will get shot. Jokic with a little bit of physical play there against Valanciunas to be able to come up with that offensive rebound putback.
Jamal Murray has been quiet, just 1 of 6. Jokic has been anything but quiet. 17 first half.
This is because defensively, the Nuggets doing a good job. We talked about it earlier, of just flooding the paint with multiple defenders.
Valanciunas gets a hand in the face, and Jokic says, doesn't matter.
Here tonight, and the Grizzlies need to chip away at this Denver Nuggets lead, try to continue to increase the pace, but they have to get stops.
Which they do not. That trip, Jokic 21 and 14. Grizzlies with Brooks, Anderson, Valanciunas, Morant, and Melton. Jokic.
Hell came just a little bit too late.
Grizzlies have been involved in only 9 games decided by single digits. Jokic for 3. Again, his first 3-point make.
No wires open. Will Barton.
Jokic with 5 to shoot. Puts it on the deck against Valanciunas. Hooks it up and in at the shot clock. Timeout Memphis. Jokic.
Barton's been playing well. Had a good game last night. Jokic in the lane, and he drops in the hook shot.
He just got too deep on Porzingis and then used that body to keep him flat-footed.
He's the leading 3-point shooter for the Mavs. Now Jokic has it. Guarded by Porzingis. Jokic going over the top. His shot is good. Jokic, left hand, got it. Beautifully done by Nikola Jokic.
And they don't double that time. He's able to finish.
Now Kristaps Porzingis playing well. He's got 10 points. Now Jokic in the lane, put it up and in. So you can win a Nuggets Earned Edition jersey. Enter at nuggets.com till March 17th. That's courtesy of Western Union. 1 minute to go. This has been a really rough second quarter for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic lost it, got it back, turn, shoot, yes. And a foul. Jokic straightaway 3. Big shot! That cuts the lead to 12, and Carlisle wants timeout. Jokic by his man, come underneath, lay it home. Nikola Jokic, 26 now. And Barton early had 8 quick ones, and Jokic has the steal. Jokic leads the Nuggets in deflections. And pretty good with steals also as he goes off the glass.
Taking a little page out of J.J. Redick. He's always in motion.
Portland lost at Minnesota last night, so the Nuggets are 5th in the Western Conference as Turner is called for goaltending. Didn't get into Denver until 2. Had to test. I think they tested in the morning. Now Jokic 4-3. Trika! Jokic trying to get by Turner. Wheels into the lane. Put it up and in. Jokic over the top. And the 15-footer is good. 57-37. Jokic rolls into the lane and he tips it in. The big tipper going to work. Let's see if the Nuggets can keep it going. Porter turns the corner back to Jokic. Jokic will shoot the 3 to beat the clock and he nails it. Trying to sweep the Pacers this season. Jokic has it. He's got a 16-footer. That's beautiful. Jokic around Turner in the lane, put it up and in, and Nikola Jokic golden once again tonight. His 28th point. Now Jokic spins away from Turner. Turner, where'd he go? Where'd he go? And Michael Malone's press conference, and he'll have a big smile on his face tonight, I think.
Oh, Jamal.
Jokic around the corner, drops in another one. Deficit for the Nuggets, who lead this overall series 31-29. They swept the season series a year ago, and Nikola Jokic throws it down. That's going to be his 22nd dunk. Active Michael Porter. Dump it into Jokic. He's got a smaller man. Turn, shoot. Bam. Automatic.
Smart play by MPJ.
8 to shoot.
There it is right there.
Under to Millsap. And Jokic is there for the follow. He's open. Can they get it to him? No. Millsap wide open is Jokic. He's going to come in and lay it in. It wouldn't settle for the 3, Scotty. The pass is errant. Campasso down the middle to Jokic, and he slams another one.
You and I liked him when we did those draft
He's a skilled player. He's not very physical for how big he is. Barton sets up Jokic. Jokic is going to take first 3 of the night, and it's good. Now Jokic against Carter. In the lane, a little fall away. Got it.
He wants the bump. Remember we said a while ago that Markkanen got.
Jokic with the steal. That's why he's one of the best in the league. Sets up Barton. He got it to Jokic late, but he got it there. Barton to Jokic. Jokic backing in Satoransky, and that's Serbia going right around Czechoslovakia. Murray trying to get loose, can't from Zach LaVine. Shot clock running down, and Jokic with an easy play going right around. Jokic is going to have to take matters into his own hands. In on Carter, around Carter. Left hand layup off the glass is a beauty. Campasso to Jokic. Good pump fake on Carter, and it rolls out. Jokic grabs the rebound and puts it back in with Porter and Jokic. Can the Nuggets make a move here? They got 6:45. Jokic, 15-footer on the way. Good. Approaching the 5-minute mark. Nuggets down by 8. Barton, big shot, 3-pointer. No, Jokic. The big tipper is at it again.
And they needed every one of them here in the second half.
Here is Murray. Oh, that's just a nice slip pass to Jokic.
A 114-108. Jokic going to take another 3. That's good. There's still hope. Murray back to Jokic, back to Murray.
Oh.
Barton for 3.
Short.
Tip in, yes. The big tipper again. Give it to Jokic. Jokic dribble drive in the key. Put it up and in. A Serbian spinner, and
Watch
it's
out.
now a 4-point lead. He's got 13 here in the first half and an 8-0 run. Jokic in the lane. That's good news. First bucket for the big fella.
Had a very similar feel.
Yeah, yucky.
Joker trying to draw a foul, doesn't get it.
Gets the 15-footer, however, with 11 rebounds already. Jokic going to take a three, and he knocks it in. Maybe he can draw Adams out. Barton has taken 16 shots already today. He's made 6. Porter inside. Missed it. Jokic follows it up. Alexander Walker, 18 points. Now Jokic going to shoot a 3 straight away. Trojka for all you Serbian fans.
Finishers there is in the NBA.
Off the screen now Jokic. Good pump fake. Here he comes. There it goes. So Jokic 11 points, 8 assists, 7 rebounds. He's officially on triple-double watch. Watching overseas. Facu Campasso is on. Nuggets could take the lead right here. Barton to Jokic. There is the pass you've been asking for, Scott Hastings. A little bit behind you, but there he is.
Once that trade happened in New Orleans.
He sure has. Ingram 17 points today. Now Jokic. And Jokic puts it up and Jokic. Floater in the lane. That's good. You expect a steady diet now of Nikola Jokic?
Yeah, probably. You still took contact. You just didn't take the full
So you're
brunt.
admitting you flopped?
Well, I did lead Arkansas for 4 years in taking charge.
Jokic for 3.
504 525 hoop. 504 525 hoop. You go to Pelicans.com and see about that as well. Jokic trying to get a foul out of Steven Adams. And a little flip will work.
Nuggets down by 1. Murray's in the lane. Out to Jokic. Trying to get by Hart. He's got a 14-footer. That's good. So Jokic. Jokic, 15-footer. Again. He continues to pour in points. 29 now for Joker.
Millsap has made 3 big defensive plays here early in this game.
Jokic on the drive. This is Jokic backing in on Vucevic. Fall away jumper is good by Nikola Jokic.
Guard Vooch that far from the basket.
Both of these big guys are shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Jokic gets into the middle and hooks it in over Vucevic. Jokic makes a nice move with the dribble around Carter Williams and puts it in. Little rub in by Nikola Jokic. Everything is something, but not everything is anything. So the question is it anything? Jokic back in the game, and he fires in a 3 right off the bench. Aaron Aflalo. Evan Fournier in that deal to Denver. Jokic over Vucevic. Boy, had to bring rain with that one. Final seconds of the second quarter. Jokic open for 3. Got it at the buzzer. Murray back out top to P.J. Dozier for 3. Jokic a ricochet rebound, puts it in.
I would give Michael Porter Jr. a lot of credit. He was the one that came in there.
And a good play by Aminu not to force something after the rebound. Gets the assist. Jokic from Murray this time.
Campasso into Jokic. Turns on Kem Birch, put it up and in. Now Nikola Jokic starting to go to work as he usually does.
Jokic squaring up. Trying to muscle it in. Now a fall away jumper that's good over Vucevic.
Still having a conversation down the sideline. Murray. Millsap. Jokic. That's just it. It's how do you guard that kid? Here's Barton. His 3 doesn't go. Jokic, right place, right time. That's something Nick Nurse said. He just doesn't understand how he finds the way it's coming off the rim.
Teams can get into the paint a lot easier.
Aaron Baines into the game for Anunoby. Jokic gets around both defenders, gets that to drop.
I mean, and he doesn't move very quickly.
Millsap controls. I loved your Jack impression.
Oh, thanks. Pretty soon I might be singing here.
Jokic continues to play well for the Oilers.
Having himself a year.
Right? You love to see it. Jokic in the paint gets that to go temp. Raptors bench loving that one. Here's Jokic, the runner. to go now in the quarter. Jokic got a piece of that one. Running the point. Slows it down. Blocked from behind from Siakam, but Jokic there to clean up his own.
I saw Kyle notice that the Joker came over to switch on to Freddie, and then Denver did a good job of getting back.
Jokic down the middle, gets that layup to fall.
Come out and punch him in the mouth, and they did, and you punch right back.
Jokic on the run out. He'll get the runner. That ends a 10-0 run for the Pels.
But now you're asking Paul Millsap and anybody who's guarding him to do something they're not accustomed to doing. That's fighting over screens and trying to get through screens.
But that's on the way down. Steven did a pretty good job trying to get to the ball. No question about it. Nice pass.
That's a great pass. A great play.
Will Barton, and he saw that screen off the weak side. This is the best run he's had since he came into the league. Jokic, he's got to go up. He knows it. Shot clock down, and he is in.
A guy off the bench that can run. So now you go and you replace Jeremy Grant with Aaron Gordon, and you replace Plumlee with JaVale McGee.
Jamal Murray off the Jokic pitch. Nikola Jokic, he's one of the top 3 candidates for MVP by as many as 14 and really dictated the tempo of this game. Good trap, Steven Adams. Jokic, hop, skip, and a jump.
But you got to get back in there and rebound. Everybody literally stood there and watched it.
Right. And a triple. Brandon coming up short. Nick Gilgan can do it. And on the leak out, it'll be an easy deuce for Nikola Jokic. You would take it. Neither would I. Now, Jokic denied on the baseline. Does he spin back to the baseline? Yep, with a little hook. Talented guy.
Good defense, better offense.
The crew chief came off from the other side and reversed the call. It'll be Jokic. Wow. Back to back. Little jump hook, and now the triple. And now a second chance opportunity where the Pels are already down big in second chance points. Steven stays in the neighborhood, but Jokic gets the floater.
Just said such a tough, soft touch around that rim.
Their only lead came very early, and those were the first 4 points of the game.
And this is a young man you're worried about right here.
Jokic for the lead. It's 83-80 Denver. You know they're going to try to get it to Jokic on the switch.
And the thing is, he's too good. Like you have to run somebody else at him.
It took too long.
Right.
10 points, perfect at the free throw line. 2 of 3 on his triples. Good pass, and Jokic on the finish. Jamal Murray on the give and go. He's going to share it. They get Paul Millsap, extra pass, Jokic for the lead.
Here's number 15.
Good job by Josh Hart on Murray. Murray, the runner, doesn't get the roll. Jokic with the follow.
Yeah, that man.
10 on the shot clock. Jokic on the spin.
Wow,
and the easy one.
Beautiful.
Now Murray in the lane. Turn, dump it off to Nikola Jokic. Jokic tries to shoot, recovers his shot, and puts it in. Porter had 5 points in his earlier stint. Barton's got 12. Jokic has only taken 1 shot. Now he's taken 2 shots, and both have been good.
Unbelievable, unfortunate cause.
Nikola Jokic has a 15-footer, and he knocks it in. So Nikola, 3 for 3.
Turns his back just a little.
3.5 minutes to go. Jokic has it. He lays it up and in. Beautiful bounce pass by Will Barton. On the block against a very good defender, Clint Capella. Jokic clears space, and the big tipper tips it in. Nikola Jokic. He has 40 straight makes. Now Jokic going to take a 3 and hits. Well, Nikola Jokic shooting 43% from downtown. This Campasso sling it over to Jokic. Jokic guarded by Trae Young. And he puts it up and in. So the Hawks get the switch, but it's not the switch they want. 10 games over 500. They're 5th in the West. 1.5 games back of the Lakers. That's Jokic. Dunks it through.
Now Joker should have screamed like Howard, and we knew right then it was on.
Jokic being pestered by Dwight Howard. Jokic in the lane. Little hook shot. No good. Tipped by Jokic. No good. Tipped by Jokic. Yes, the big tipper is at it early here in the first quarter.
And Simmons working over Jokic out of the timeout. Nothing doing. Wow. It's running the floor. I believe Simmons got a piece of that, but.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he is a triple-double guy, as is Nikola Jokic. So Jokic shoots over Howard and knocks in the 15-footer. So the Nuggets begin the third quarter with a 23-point lead. Porter, the big man in the first half. He was brilliant on offense as Jokic stalls inside and the big tipper gets another one.
That's Joker down the middle.
Over to Barton. And Jokic walks it in. Porter. Round everybody, give it to Jokic, and he tips in another one.
He caught it with one hand, tipped it to the other hand, and then one hand finger rolled it while in the air. He missed. He got a point guard on Joker.
They're fronting Jokic. They lob it into him, and he puts it up and in.
Cold stretch of the month of February and started to turn things around in the last handful of games. Oh, backdoor, nice pass, Jokic, and Will Barton throws it down. Jokic holding off Carter with one arm, securing the rebound with the other.
And see, right now, start working him.
Yeah, because now you give him the space to make passes like that.
Just start working him. I mean, he's a 7-footer.
But you heard Kendall and Will talk about it in the studio too. No one can speed this guy up. It's so hard to do. The kick to Porter for three, and this is a very good corner three-point shooting team. Vlatko Cancar is into the game for Jamal Murray. He's going to get the call. Again, you would see oftentimes Campazzo playing this role, but Cancar is in, and he is firing away. And you've talked about it all year. You don't mind when Patrick Williams is willing to shoot a little bit.
No, I don't.
Good play set right there. Two-man game, Jokic and Michael Porter, just to free up Porter for a jumper.
I think you're Mike Malone. What are you doing?
There's the double from Sato, and then Porter cuts. That when you talk about pulling the string on actions, I feel like Porter did that well.
That's one thing Denver does really well. Move without the basketball.
They do it right there as Porter cuts to the rim and gets the feed from Nikola Jokic, who has 7 assists now for the game. Denver's having success at that because Jokic is the pick and roll guy.
Go away from Jokic.
Yeah. Oh, what an answer that time by Barton. And Jokic has dropped weight. Remember, he used to be criticized for his conditioning. This dude played like 50 minutes in a playoff game, 60 minutes in a playoff game one year.
That was good recognition right there off the high-low action.
Chris Middleton starting off like that is a good sign, at least for the Bucs side.
Middleton 0 for 5 in Game 1 against the Nuggets in Denver behind the arc.
He was scoring a lot of points early in the year. It wasn't equating to wins. Now he's scoring a lot of points late in the games. He's finding a way to get his buckets.
Excellent defense. Jamal Murray scores.
Yeah.
Particularly after DJ Augustine moved into the point guard spot with Holiday out. Portis working against Jokic. The dive, cut, and score by Monty Morris. A couple of screens and an open three for Connaughton. Jokic off the floor. That's well done. Contact counted. The foul is on DiVincenzo.
Even last game, his first game back, you could tell he was catching and shooting, trying to get rhythm. Didn't score much, didn't do much. He had a positive impact, though. It was a +10 in the game, which was good to see.
Catch and shoot three, Michael Porter Jr. 4 points. Jokic giving the ball to Monty Morris. The Bucs down 14. They have trailed by as many as 21. Will Barton got away from Pat Connaughton as he went down. 8 of 9 shooting for Antetokounmpo tonight.
Yeah, he's going to have to keep that going, and you can tell he's taking over late in games. Might need to be another game like that.
13 by Denver. Denver has used 9 players. They used 9 in Chicago last night and 1. A 3-pointer by P.J. Dozier.
Denver injury situation. No Gary Harris tonight, the Fishers native. He's out with injury. That's Porter inside. He got it. 4-3 in the corner is Porter.
And that was a read by Jokic to see the help come off the corner.
Smaller Brogdon on Jokic. Backs his way in. Murray lets it fly for 3.
Miles was caught in a tough spot. As a center, it's hard because you know that your guy's in trouble. And you throw it to Sabonis. Then Sabonis needs to find somebody with it. Oh, boy, he's at the rim. He got all kind of options. That's what he gives him. He's ambidextrous.
Cancar has come in. Brogdon stumbles.
Yeah, he sure did. And he was going back.
And that's a break for Denver.
Yeah, it really was.
And Jokic the rebound. Running Chanchar, and he lays it in.
That's a big time pass.
Barton, shot clock at 5.
Trust me, he knows it. I'm telling you, he is as aware.
Jokic, what a pass.
He and Sabonis, that's what they do.
Pretty much.
And the other thing they do a good job is they rebound. And they make sure that you play almost at a snail's pace as a second turnover there created by the Nuggets.
Jokic with a deflection. Porter on a slalom, a scoop and score. And Michael Porter Jr. after hitting both free throws. You could make an argument he should be in the MVP conversation for all that he does for this Denver team.
Well, if he's not in the conversation, I don't know who's talking.
Porter hits the three, and the Grizzlies call for time. Barton also comfortable with the threes.
He's comfortable anywhere. He's a scorer.
On cue, Will Barton welcomes Jokic with a facial.
Well, remember in that first half, he went in for a layup, and Porter was able to block it on a roll to the basket. No laying that one up as Porter is able to score on a nice back screen.
Jokic, double-double, number 33 on the season. Porter, a double clutch J, puts it in. Michael Porter Jr., second field goal of the game in 10 tries. Porter.
All of our research, we would not have thought 20 points in fast breaks would be the Denver Nuggets number.
Dozier for three.
We mentioned Murray coming off a three-point performance the other night into Barton. Great pass by Jokic.
Good cut by Barton.
Murray out to Jokic. Millsap's loose for three. Got it. Well, Paul Millsap came back last night if you missed it.
Morris unavailable with a quadricep injury.
Dozier from the corner. Got it. Boy, that's big to hit some threes early to get the confidence going. Now Jokic in on Porzingis. Wide open is Barton, top of the key, and he nails it. Boy, Barton's such an important part. Just that extra cog, if he can give you 15 to 20 points, really matters. Yeah. Here it comes. Barton steps into a two-pointer. That's good. So Jokic with the vision and Barton making the Mavs pay for double teaming. In on Dozier. Couldn't convert. Jokic back the other way. And the pass under to Barton, and he puts it away.
Well, that was a late. He was going to give it to Paul for the three.
Murray's got a step. Trying to get Murray going. Barton fires a corner three. That's good. Right now for Dallas.
Oh, wow.
Jokic gets it back out to Murray. It's a big shot for him. And he knocks it in.
Needed that.
Richardson's got 14. 4 Mavs in double figures. And a nice move by Murray to convert.
And you go off Cleveland at 46 to go to Trey Burke at 32.
Barton. And Barton knocks it in.
Which you have to do sometimes.
I forget to do it sometimes, so.
1 and 2 on the line a moment ago by Luka, and a fancy finish.
That's a fantastic finish by Murray.
The officials are the same as they were on Saturday when Denver played Dallas. And again, the NBA is doing this because of COVID. Barton is going to bank in a three now. He's got everything going.
Yeah, he really does.
As the Nuggets with a 9-point lead. Don't forget the First Bank halftime report is coming up next. Dump it under to Murray, and Murray scores it. Jokic has attempted 1-3 and made it. Hand off to MPJ, turns the corner. High archer, yes. Boy, I love that play, Scott. Great hustle. Fabulous hustle by Turner. It doesn't pay off. Nuggets have 3-on-1. Over to Murray. He sets. He fires. He gets the triple. Jokic gets the assist, his 4th.
2 bad decisions and a bad shot. I mean, it's tough to get anything done.
Holiday's made 5 threes. He's got 19 points as Porter gets 2 back. Jokic shooting 41% from 3 so far. Oh, and there's a free cheeseburger, as Paul Millsap likes to say.
Look at LaMelo Ball on Nikola Jokic for a minute.
Good pass underneath. And Barton lays it in. Really unselfish of Nikola, who had a layup himself. Jokic, once again, has only taken 3 shots in this game. He's made all 3. One of the most efficient players in the NBA. Great pass, Jokic to Michael Porter. Nuggets career record, most double-doubles by Dikembe Mutombo. Pass under to Millsap, and he puts it away. Barton put it out. Jokic, nope, here he comes again. Little hook shot in the lane, no. Rebound in the lane, yes. Porter! And it's a slam dunk fest here in the 3rd quarter. He's had an up and down year in regards to injuries.
Oh my goodness.
Inside, Millsap puts it away.
Well, we've seen the water polo shot.
An insider's look at the Denver Nuggets every Thursday starting at noon. Now Murray. And Murray again. Now Jokic coming in on Washington, sets up Murray for 3. And Murray hits again. You know, Murray staring over at the Charlotte bench. Biombo from the Democratic Republic of Congo. He's now 28 years old in his 10th season.
Oh,
and nobody guarding Dozier again. Nuggets have 26 assists here in the 3rd quarter.
Watch Green on the baseline.
He's got him. And he slams it home.
I told you, you could see it set up, and he was waiting for Nikola.
Jokic is taking 2 shots. He's missed both. He's inside on Carter. They double. Now JaMychal Green, and his 3 is good. Can the Nuggets get going? Can Murray get going? Takes a contested 3 and knocks it in. That might be a big shot for Jamal Murray. They're not playing with energy. They're not executing, and the Bulls team is feeling it. Now Michael Porter Jr.'s 3 goes in.
You let him get up and go, and that you've kind of made your bed. You're sleeping in it.
Back cut, Barton, and Barton slams it through. Good pass, Nikola Jokic on the bounce.
7.5 minutes, a lot of time left. Ooh, Joker looked at the 3.
Back cut, Murray, and Murray lays it in. Jokic has it. Baseball pass. Porter's out there, and he puts it away.
Yeah, he leaked out on the shot, challenged the shot, and went. Joker able to get it and throw it long.
Jokic looking for a 3. Murray passes it up into the corner. Got it! Oh my gosh! Murray from the corner, and we're tied up, and we're headed to overtime. Wow! Of Nikola Jokic here in overtime, I would guess. Murray for 3. Yes!
Didn't hesitate.
30 for Murray now. Nuggets huge possession here. They're trying to get Porter out of the way. There he goes into Jokic. Murray turns the corner. A little 15-footer is good. You know, the Denver Nuggets 25-16. They're tied for 5th in the West with Portland, but they have the tiebreaker. And Murray is away on a nifty pass by Jokic.
How about we talk about the passing of Denver?
Now what Zion has done. 3rd longest in NBA history. Behind Shaq as they get Porter inside. He's a legit 6'10". Yeah, so buddy. 3rd longest in NBA history.
Nuggets still without Gary Harris and Monte Morris. The Pelicans without Lonzo and J.J. Redick. So Murray hits the 3.
And that's the thing. Right now, Jokic does not want to leave Steven Adams because of how many offensive rebounds and how many.
See if the Nuggets can put on a little bit of a push here. Jokic, nice pass into Barton.
Well, Denver's missed some easy shots. We talked about Joker's. His 2 misses. Oh.
Back cut, Porter lays it in.
Yeah, his 2 misses were just little free throw shots that we usually see him make. Somewhere Benny Hill is saying, I remember the music for that kind of play.
Murray in the lane, little soft floater is good. Porter with the influence there. Bledsoe with the miss. Jokic in a hurry, looking for a setup. Millsap, and he throws it in Adams' face. New Orleans up by 6 now.
Got that lead, can't score.
Long range, Murray hits the 3. Adams is back in to challenge Jokic. Jokic 18, 9 assists, 8 rebounds. Inside, Porter drops it home.
Will Barton. Little give and go with Jokic, and Barton floats it in. Facundo Campazzo has checked in, the backup point guard for Denver. Here's Barton on a good backdoor cut, and the pass was on the money from Jokic. Campazzo gives it back to Jokic. Now the give to Porter Jr. His shot is good over Okiki. Between the legs dribble, gives it to Jokic. Fournier trying to blindside Jokic. Couldn't get the steal, and then a cut away from the ball by Dozier. Michael Porter. Easy drive to the basket again.
Jokic and Murray obviously don't get to the line. We know Vucevic, less than 3 a game.
Paul Millsap working really hard to get position in the paint. Took one of those therapy cupping devices and put it on Evans' forehead for about 10 seconds, and that was the result. He's got a mark. Kem Birch now on the floor defending Jokic. Boy, what a pass inside by Jokic. He found JaMychal Green at the basket. Denver's lead is 11. Birch hits the deck. Jokic with the assist, another assist for Nikola Jokic.
At 9 now, he's 1 assist away from a triple-double.
Backing in against the smaller Murray, shoots over the top, missed the shot. He wanted a foul. Here comes Porter down the middle. Able to squeeze it through Michael Porter Jr.
Jokic. 10 on the shot clock, down low, Millsap. And Nuggets are on the board from 2 from Millsap. 10 on the shot clock. Almost tripled. Kicks it. Porter with the 3.
And that's why the Joker's so dangerous when you send doubles or triple.
Jokic. 3 minutes to go now in the half. Millsap able to slip completely away from the defense for 2.
He is so good at finding those back cuts.
Siakam attacking baseline, tried to go to Powell. Jokic is there, up the floor, Murray. Lowry allows him to just lay it up and in. Jokic. Millsap the 3. He connects, the veteran.
Again, it's just so dangerous to double the Joker down.
P.J. Dozier in. It'll be Jamal Murray with a clean look. Too good a look.
That's a hard play to guard with that 2-man game.
Pels with the biggest lead of the game, and Steven Adams as it was deflected.
Man, he had Jokic sealed too.
Backed him up. Inside, it'll be goaltending. He got the window first from JaMychal Green. Zion in 14 minutes, 7 of 8, 19 points. Jokic. Bledsoe forced him to give up the dribble with the help. And Porter, strong to the hole.
When you're on the weak side, you got to see that mismatch coming.
Murray pulls up, got it.
Michael Porter Jr., the 3 ball. He's got a beautiful stroke.
Everything they do comes off of Jokic.
Murray has not looked for his shot as much. Porter Jr., different story. Millsap, corner 3.
He knows he can get what he wants.
Eric Bledsoe. And the save after the block. P.J. Dozier with a good save. Mo, it'll be Murray. He's got the triple, and it's
I tell you,
all even at 8.
And if you're struggling with that, now you have to use this side of the basketball to create it.
Porter moving off the ball and straight to the free throw line.
4-3 here in the early going. Down the middle to Jokic. Porter's wide open, and he nails the 3. That's been the biggest difference in his points per game rise from a year ago. Pass it under to Gordon, and Gordon hammers it through.
And they talked about it, if they can get Gordon to cut.
The game was close until the Hawks made 9 consecutive shots to break the game open in the second quarter. They led all the way. Under to Dozier, who lays it in. Nice pass from Nikola Jokic. Better than that, actually. Now Nikola Jokic. Guarded by Onyeka Okongwu. What a pass, and Millsap lays it in. Jokic to Gordon. And Gordon hits again. Turns, Jokic on him, and he banks it in. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Now Murray back the other way, and the Nuggets are carving up the Hawks defense at the moment. The pass into the corner to Porter. Porter's on the move, and it's a strong one right to the cup. Oh, the Nuggets.
They just need to just pick it up and finish this game out. I think they're the better team. They're up by 12. By the end of this quarter, you should say we should be up by 20.
Jokic looking for a cutter here, as Porter is right there, and he dumps it in. He's too big for Danny Green.
Percentage,
yes. Okay. Dump it into Porter, and Porter lays it in on a beautiful feed from Nikola Jokic.
And another cut, another show where his size.
And he's going to go right to work. He draws the double. Millsap is in. He shoots a three straight away and hits.
Well, that'll get that double under control. Ooh, miss choker.
Swing it over to Porter. Yeah, let's leave him open. He hits another one.
Well, Danny Green's in no man's land. Do I take Joker at 40%? Do I take...
Layup is good by Maxey. They should have put Maxey in a long time ago. The Nuggets have just gone dead in the water here. Long lead pass to Murray. And Murray flushes it, and that should do it.
The 1 year at Missouri before he got hurt.
Missouri.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
He showed it. They knew it. Oh, tough take by Carter in the NBA. Here's Levine. His first take. Jokic with the rejection. Here is Morris. He got denied. Barton is there, though, with the follow.
Yeah, he's a beast.
There's a turnover by White. Porter loads up the pass through the hands of Barton. Levine took it away.
Drew Holiday drives on Chonchar. Favor the Nuggets 22-7. The Bucks are up +5 on fast break points, 15-10. Holiday trying to save it, goes to Denver.
Give it to the Denver Nuggets.
Pretty much.
And the other thing they do a good job is they rebound. And they make sure that you play almost at a snail's pace as a second turnover there created by the Nuggets.
Jokic with a deflection. Porter on a slalom, a scoop and score, and Michael Porter Jr.
You let Jamal Murray continue to go and see can he score. Will Barton has had the touch the entire night.
The starting front court as Morant turns it over. The starting front court.
Well, Porter with 4 points. Barton early had 8 quick ones, and Jokic has the steal. Jokic leads the Nuggets in deflections, and pretty good with steals also as he goes off the glass. As the Nuggets go back up by 10. Sabonis challenging Jokic, and Jokic got a hand on it. 14-point lead for the Nuggets. Their biggest advantage of the night so far. And inside, I think that was Jokic with the deflection. And LeVert is wide open for 3. Missed it. Great hustle. Fabulous hustle by Turner. It doesn't pay off. Nuggets have 3-on-1. Over to Murray. He sets. He fires. He gets the triple. Is he going to launch the 3? Turner and Jokic with the steal.
That might be his 3rd steal, I think, of the game.
Jokic with the steal. That's why he's one of the best in the league. Sets up Barton. He got it to Jokic late, but he got it there. 2006. 12 home games passed.
Goodness
that
gracious.
Was 110 to 107 that night. 5 on the clock. Jokic got his hand in. They're trying to dig it out. They do. Millsap's got it. Look out. As Adams joins the party late. Ingram into Jokic. Contact.
Gordon to Aminu. Fakes and drives. Missed the shot. A lot of contact with no call. And Jokic blocked it away. Vucevic knocked away from behind by Jokic. Bacon. Ennis using the screen to mishandle the ball, but there is Okiki to get it back for the Magic.
Anunoby, Lowry, 10 on the shot clock. Under a minute to go in the first half now. Siakam attacking baseline, tried to go to Powell. Jokic is there, up the floor, Murray.
Everything they do offensively comes off of his skill set and his ability to make plays.
Nikhil trying to give it up.
That Jamal Murray gets Steven Adams backpedaling. He knows he can get what he wants.
Eric Bledsoe. And the save after the block. P.J. Dozier with a good save. Mo It'll be Murray. He's got the triple, and it's all leaving it in. Now, 3 to play. How do the Pels do?
Got to shoot it.
Yeah,
you got to shoot it.
Yeah, it was a great look for Brandon Ingram. He tried to share it with Steven Adams.
Defense lately. And it's intercepted by Jokic. The pass to Murray. Tries to corral it. Snap it under to Barton. Give it to Porter. And he puts it away. Nuggets came in as a 4.5-point favorite as Gordon thought he had a knockaway, and Jokic punches it out of it.
Now you're missing those shots. Joker's got to get a little more aggressive in there.
Now Capella turns. Jokic blocked his shot.
Teammates often rave about his leadership, but I'll tell you guys, the legend of playoff Rondo, it's real. I've seen it.
It's funny, great stuff, Jamie, as Nikola Jokic knocks down the jumper.
Here comes Murray off to Jokic, bumping into Morris, who came from the Knicks a year ago, puts it up and puts it in. He's got Kawhi meeting him, and Kawhi defensively terrific. Barton back to Jokic, and Jokic 2 of 7 will train the 3, his first tonight. Backing him in, finding a way, the bump, the spin. Jokic into Patterson, no. Gordon is there to get the ball, surrounded by defenders. Here comes Jokic, he'll plop it in.
This is the time your MVP candidate needs to start stepping up right here.
Good point. Let's see, he'll put up a 3. Good! Big shot by Jokic.
And the Clippers are real small. With no Zubats on the floor, look at that.
And they go up, and it's put up and in by Jokic.
Well, Jamal Murray had 21 against the Orlando Magic in the first win. Murray to Jokic. Jokic had the shot, gonna put it up and in. So Jokic with his first attempt, first bucket. Actually the leading scorer on the team now for the Orlando Magic with all the departures. Vucevic, Evan Fournier. Jokic is mad, puts it up and in. Now, Nikola Jokic has decided sometimes when he gets hit early, Scott, that kind of motivates him.
See what happens with Nikola. I got some stats for you. You got a bigger player going to defend him now.
Jokic right down the middle for his 28th dunk. Put him in the dunk contest. Bamba now. Jokic has it, and he scores in a foul. So Jokic, when you go inside, you get tangled up, you put it in, you get the foul.
Especially the guy that's shooting 42% from the 3, right? I mean,
yep.
That's the one guy you don't want to lose sight of.
Into Jokic, and Jokic puts it up and in. Jeremy Grant, a most improved front runner, in our opinion, into Jokic, and Jokic drops it up and in. Now Nikola Jokic on the board. He's got 3 assists, his first 2 points. Now screen and roll. Morris to Jokic. Gonna shoot over Plumlee. Yep. And he knocks it in.
And he's trying to talk the official. Watch the hand in the stomach as I'm shooting.
Jokic gets it back. In the lane, tough hook shot. Got it.
He thinks he's getting bodied. Looked at the official.
1 of 2 there. Jokic racing.
Oh, Dozier.
Dozier back to Jokic. And that play is going to turn out mighty fine.
Turned out good. I think PJ didn't realize he kind of had a layup and no one really kind of came to him.
Once again, Jamal Murray out tonight with right knee soreness. So Monte Morris got the start. Pass back to Jokic. Tips it in underhand.
Denver 57, the Pistons 48, 3.5 to play in the half. Jokic, I can too, dunk it.
You know why that happened?
And Grant, and it's blocked. Jokic has it. Ahead to Gordon. Jokic got a 4-footer. Got it. Good sequence there. Final 5-6 seconds. Jokic gonna put it up. Falling away. Yeah!
The Joker wanted a foul.
Serbian style, long distance. Gonna back his way in. Gonna spin. He does. Come underneath. And he missed it, but the big tipper there. And taps it in. April 11th at 11 a.m. Make sure you tune into that. Jokic with a spin and another dunk. That's 30 on the season. That means he's probably 203. Jokic dumping under to Gordon. Back to Jokic. How about those two? The Mutual Admiration Society. It seems. He popped to the corner, and and Jokic has a steal. Nikola Jokic, give it to Facu. Here he comes. Nope, Jokic there. They'll put it in. Jokic looking for a cutter. Jokic going to back his way in on Grant. Turned him around like an old dreidel. They officiated last night, and they're paired with Justin Van Dine. The Nuggets put up a season-high 134 last night. Nikola Jokic right to work.
He draws three people because of the great screen by Facu.
Yeah. Now Jokic has the mismatch coming in on Keldon Johnson. He scores easily. Well, Jokic puts that one to bed.
But say this, go cut your fingernails.
Inside Jokic, 31st dunk of the season for the Joker. You know, the Spurs are attacking the Nuggets defense and being rewarded. Nuggets have coughed it up 4 times, but Jokic gets to the cup. Nuggets shooting 53%. Spurs at 52.5%. Now Monte Morris to Jokic. He's got the floater in the lane, and that is automatic. Now the Nuggets holding a 1-point lead. Campasso shoots the 3. No. Jokic with the tap.
Big tipper.
The big tipper at it again. Jokic 13, 5 and 4 early. Coming in on Pirtle. They're going to double late, and Jokic hook shot rolls home. Members bounce.
Especially when you're struggling to score offensively, you got to have some urgency to grab those defensive rebounds. You can't give them second chance opportunities.
Now Jokic up and under. Nice move. 17 now for Nikola Jokic. A 10-point lead now for the Spurs. That's their biggest of the night. Jokic in the lane, and he puts it up and in.
And he was trying to get the foul on White reaching in.
Rebounding in the first half. That ball stripped. Jokic pick it up, and he puts it in. This may have to be one of these games, Katie and Scott, where Jokic has to get 40. Screen and roll. And the pass thrown away. Oh, Gort got it back. Give it to Jokic. He scores.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I know you slipped by that.
Eric Lewis, Morant Kogut, and Nate Green are on hand to witness this one. And the Nuggets off to a good start as Nikola Jokic drops a triple. Needs 35 wins to become the NBA's all-time winningest coach. He should get that next year. Jokic down the lane, and he puts it in. Nice pass.
If you can get those two guys on the wings.
Lethal in transition.
Second foul called on Keldon Johnson. Now Jokic going to take another 3, and he knocks it in. He's being guarded by Devin Vassell, the rookie from Florida State, and the big tipper right there. Nikola Jokic for his 10th point. He can hustle it down. He does. Got a reset on the 14-second shot clock. Down the middle to Jokic. Floater is good. 65-57. Campasso bounce to Jokic. Little floater in the lane. Good. Jokic is getting it way far out. Here he comes, and there it goes. Nikola Jokic's 32nd dunk this season. Jokic 5 to shoot. Jokic in the lane. Hook shot is beautiful. Jokic has it with 4 to shoot. Dribble drive in the lane. Hang, and he hits. What a repertoire in the paint. Jokic in the lane, force it up, and Nikola Jokic's first 2 points, 4.5 minutes remaining until halftime. Nuggets starters played well. The bench hurt him. Now Jokic, fall away, 15-footer is good. 55-50 Nuggets trying to even the season series against the Boston Celtics today. Barton to Jokic. Basket counts, foul. Nifty pass by Will. Jokic with the pump fake in the lane, got a 7-footer, and he drains it. Nuggets lead by 10. Into Jokic, and he puts it away. Right by his man. Now Barton for 3. Nope, Jokic there. and he puts it up and in. Nikola Jokic in this third quarter is scorching.
This is Barton. The tip is there for Jokic. He is so good around the rim. See how deliberate Jokic is as he sizes up Looney, and a tough fadeaway. My goodness.
So we don't have to worry about this and we can just play basketball.
First quarter ceremony coming right up. Jokic step through for two. This Denver team 8-1 in their last 9. They got trounced though in the late third quarter and whole fourth quarter against the Celtics yesterday. Jokic reins it in for 3.
Joel Embiid has really entered his name back into that MVP conversation now that he's back. But speaking of MVPs, you know, look, they have still a ton of talent. You got Draymond, you got Steph, you got Wiggins. Like, no one's feeling bad for this team. Like, they got a ton of talent out there. It's just a matter of the depth that they need. Denver Nuggets are coming off a back-to-back, right? So this is their second game of a back-to-back. So you can imagine that fatigue can set in a little bit.
He's made 14 field goals, 10 free throws. Jokic got it for 2, and Denver's going to need to scramble to come back here.
The Cavs teams that I played with, you know, the man is just, there is no game plan, especially when they were at full strength with Clay and KD. Like, just a nightmare.
Maybe even a title this year. And Murray, as you said, so important to the league. As Porter misses there, Jokic right on the doorstep flicks it up and in.
Good matchup between Nikola Jokic and Bam Adebayo tonight. Now Jokic draws Ariza right around Trevor Ariza. He lays it in. Of course, made it to the finals a year ago. Now Jokic shoots a 3 and hits from long distance. Bam, bam. Jokic in the lane. Hook shot is good. So if at first you don't succeed, try again. Nikola Jokic.
High-low.
Jokic with it. Put it up and in.
Well, he just played tap-tap with himself, and he's got Robinson and Hero there.
Barton still looking for his first points of the night. Gordon into Jokic, who's away.
Oh, that's
and a foul. Well, they are working over Duncan Robinson on defense with their bigs. Fully.
Well, Zach really recovered, and it became an all-star. Oh, look.
Porter to Jokic, and Jokic drops it home. So MPJ with a nifty assist.
Yeah, good job of Michael.
That's going to be great. Calvin Murphy will be inducting his old friend along with an assist from Hakeem Olajuwon. Takes him too far away from the paint. This is where he operates. This is his office right here. So many nifty moves. He's got the up and under. He's got the fall away. He's got the jump hook. Remember when he came out in the draft and he kept dropping and dropping and dropping, and there's a steal by the Joker. Who's he going to pick out? He'll go with a hot hand right now. Rat-a-tats won't go. Joker puts it back in. He's got 6 points. Joker can shoot that. Takes a big step inside and misses and then follows it. That's like playing volleyball. Yeah. Huh? Bradley. The Joker's wide open, so he says, you can't leave me open. That's a beautiful shot, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. 54-39. The Nuggets with the lead. Look at the Joker. He just tips it to himself.
Yep. He doesn't jump at all.
The Joker goes right by Kelly, bumps off Tate, hits a 2. If you're an official, you got to have a good sense of humor. Some of the best always did, and there's the Joker just playing. He's just out there for an afternoon of basketball.
Or Scoot. Scoot is his nickname, and we haven't worked that in yet, but that's the only way we can know from these players. We don't get to talk to them face to face.
Joker with an easy basket. Turnover Houston. Campazzo in a hurry. Sets up the Joker for a big arc.
Barton wheels by Allen. Put it up, no. Jokic there, and he puts it in. Always good when Nikola Jokic gets his first bucket of the night.
Denver's offense looks just stationary, not a lot of movement.
Here comes Barton to Jokic, and Jokic with the dunk.
Good pass by Will.
And a 16-6 run. Nuggets got to clean it up. Nice pass there. The second dunk of the game for Nikola Jokic
to even compete.
Grayson Allen already with 12 points. Barton scoops it up, and the big tipper taps it in. Now Porter. Porter got a 14-footer. And Jokic there, puts it up and in, and a foul. Gordon is in the lane. Jokic for three. Yes!
Good ball movement by PJ and then Will Barton.
Nuggets 8 out of the last 10 points scored. Bounce it to Jokic. Jokic in the lane, floats it home. So Joker maybe going for a big night. He's got 16 here in the first half.
And it's tougher in that situation. Will dunks it. He's probably okay.
Now Jokic in the lane, basket. Let's see if they count it or not. 74-68 Grizzlies. Nuggets trying to find some offensive rhythm here. Jokic off the glass. Woo. Not sure if they gave him a block shot or a steal on that as Jokic volleyballs it up and in. Gordon, free throw line, nope. And another tap in for Nikola Jokic, the big tipper. Now Nikola Jokic has 51 double-doubles. That leads the NBA by a mile. Jokic, pump fake, whirling dervish, basket counts, foul. Jokic doubled. Oh, spins inside, and he tips it up and in again. The fourth tip in tonight for Nikola Jokic. Final 2 minutes of regulation. Hand off to Barton. Back to Jokic. Inside, floated up and in. 32 for Jokic. Now John Morant's got 24, as does Grayson Allen. Jokic underneath the basket and creates a little space and puts it up and in. Jokic facing up, going to take the jumper, got it. Facu thought about it, but he hasn't shot the three well tonight. Now Jokic against Tillman. And we're playing him one-on-one now. Jokic in the lane, spin it up and in! Jokic's 9th career game with 40 or more. Here he comes again. Spins inside, and he hooks it in. Porter turns, give it to Jokic. Jokic in the lane, stumbling to a two-pointer.
He's trying to run in to Tillman to get the foul. The officials have put the whistles in the pocket.
And we're less than a minute. Nuggets trying to pull one out. Jokic for three.
With all of Dame's milestones, I'd be lost. I'd have no I don't know where we'd be, because every season as Jokic knocks down a short jumper.
Also enters Cantor, replacing Yusuf Nurkic, so the Blazer bench taking a strong presence here in the first. Barton misses the bunny, but tapped in, and the bucket good for Denver.
Yeah, quit trying to set me up and stuff. We're trying. Hey, everybody knows what happened.
Well, in an interview with Dwayne Wade famously did not give Aaron Gordon a 50 as Jokic drops the bomb.
Down the middle, great pass by Porter to Jokic.
Yeah, that's a setup play and a good pass by Michael.
Well, they're 13 points on 5 of 9 shooting to go along with 2 assists.
2 minutes in the quarter.
Jokic loft up the baseline jumper, and that is pure.
You can see they can fit in with pretty much anybody you put them with. Norman is one of those guys, not limited. Oh, wow. Jokic.
Coach made an emphasis on defense, so that's where I started to learn and take pride in guarding my guy. I was asked to guard the best player on the other team and shut them down. Defense is all about pride and having that chip on your shoulder.
Carmelo Anthony checks into the game for the Blazers. Jokic trying to work against Cantor, and Jokic gets it to drop, and he'll get a chance for a three-point play.
Good ball movement on the perimeter and a good drive will do that to a defense.
Blazers up 2, Nurkic with 8. Jokic, beautiful move.
Jokic out of the double, threw it a little bit behind target. Shot clock fading. Jokic somehow able to finish.
And you're talking about Austin Rivers. This is a man that has a ton of playoff experience. He's a veteran in this league. And so now you got a ton of playoff minutes or of game minutes available, possibly playoff minutes. That's just a compliment that's constantly pushed on to Steph. But the gap between him and everybody else when it comes to this skill is still so vast.
Stood up to Oubre on that attempt as it poked from behind fortuitously to Dozier. Jokic able to push it in.
It's a step-in three for Steph Curry, but just that chemistry between him and Draymond to get him open is just remarkable.
Oh, the feathery touch from Nikola Jokic.
And it's not even about, there was times where people pointed to, his scoring and can he score and he does so many other things well.
15 shooting for Curry. Jokic with 15 points, 6 rebounds, 5.
Both these teams played last night. Both teams lost. They're both on no rest, and Jokic drains a three.
Yeah, and he was over 3 last night.
Jokic has got the 16-footer right by Olynyk coming in, and he scores it.
Got a little bump. That was a nice move twice.
8 points, 7 assists last night into Jokic, and Jokic puts it away. Nuggets are on a 12-3 scoring run. Austin Rivers has come on, the newest addition for the Nuggets. Now Jokic wide open. He'll take a 15-footer. That's good too.
See, he hesitates looking for it, and that's what you talk about. He's got to shoot that.
Now Jokic with it. Steady diet of Nikola Jokic. They're playing him one-on-one at the moment. Right around Olynyk, and he puts it away.
Got Olynyk, and then all of a sudden you get the back defender comes over too.
Now the Rockets are on an 8-0 run. Campasso, Jokic. And Jokic puts it in. So 6 of 7 shots. Hastings calls it. Olynyk's looking to double. Jokic with 7 to shoot. And Jokic up and under, glides in, and he's got another one.
He almost lost it, got control of it, then just stepped through.
Now Jokic. Shot clock's running down. Jokic got it again. So Nikola Jokic continues to work his magic. He's got 18 points.
Michael's got to read that. If the guy's on him tight, curl that screen.
Gordon behind the back. Dish it to Jokic, who lays it in. Since the All-Star break, Michael Porter Jr., the only player in the entire NBA to average 20 as Jokic puts it in. Average 20 or more. Grizzlies won that one yesterday, 120 to 113. They beat the Blazers twice. Great pass, and Jokic lays it in. Porter being guarded by Grayson Allen. That's an interesting matchup, as is Jokic and Valanciunas. Jokic in the lane, turn, shoot, got it.
Oh, that's nice. Wow.
2 very close games between these two teams. Jokic fires the 3 and hits. Campasso behind the back. And now the Nuggets have made their last 6 shots. Jokic with 13 now. He's a leading scorer for the Grizzlies, and it's a 2-point game. Final 35 seconds.
Well, Joker's going to try 2 for 1.
Long distance. Rivers on the dribble drive, come underneath, nope. And Jokic is there. The big tipper doing work here in the third. 40 and 21 overall, 4th in the West. Jokic slings it over to Campasso. On the fake, coming in, dump it to Jokic, and he lays it up and in. Nuggets trying to find ways to get Gordon involved on the offense. Jokic by his man, by Zion, the reverse layup, rolls home.
He just quick rolled baseline on Zion Williamson.
By Billy Hernan Gomez, swing it over to Jokic for 3, and he buries it.
And that's just great ball move by Facu and Austin both.
Jokic against Billy, and he puts Billy in the rearview mirror.
And reverse dunks it. That's a Vic Lombardi right there.
Jokic hang and gets that one off the glass. Boy, Adams putting some pressure on him. Now Jokic picked up by Wenyen Gabriel. Jokic hang, throw it up and in. A running hook shot. Got Jokic on the back. Now Jokic against Billy. Little fade away. Got it. Gordon is sitting with 4 fouls. That's the 3rd foul. Jokic in the lane. Tough shot. He hooks it in.
Maybe just bring it down and score. Tried to finish it with the dunk, and that was awful hot.
Jokic in on Hernan Gomez, and he lays it up and in. I think Jokic can have his way with Billy. He's just too slight. Jokic by Hernan Gomez, and he scores again. No, Jokic just tied a moment ago Fat Lever for 5th all-time in points. Jokic has 11 in the period. Here he comes again. Little fall away. That's good. The open man is Millsap by his man. Pass it out. Jokic for 3. And he nails it. Troika! 4 to shoot. Good look for Gordon. And his 3. No. Tip. No. Tip. Yes. Nikola Jokic. Capazzo's got it into the lane. Jokic. Oh, Jokic. What a catch by Nikola Jokic.
I don't know how he did that. Tried to jump into it. Rivers, who didn't even move.
He sure did. Now Jokic is hit from behind and he knocks it in. So a potential 4-point play for Nikola Jokic. Jokic has the rebound. Snap it out. Harrison's got it. Jokic down the lane. Air Serbia cleared for takeoff and landing.
Well, get it back and go. Give and go.
5 to shoot. Jokic gonna turn. Let it fly. Got it.
Michael gets that into him. He just goes. They're trying to play him so tight. He's going to have a give and go.
Jokic. And that is money if they can get to that.
And they've got to look for more of that. And Michael Malone said it all the time in his press conferences. Body movement and ball movement.
Jokic in the lane. They missed it. Tipping. Yes. No, Jokic tips in his miss. Getting the start. He's got 12 points tonight. Jokic going to shoot a long 3. That's good. A couple of 3s by the 1-2 punch.
Oh. Inside to Zubac. Gordon knocks it away. That's the thing about him. He can guard 5s, 4s, 3s. Porter driving, got the ball, puts it in. Foul call, counted for 2. Zubac comes out on him. That's a mismatch. They got Kawhi defending Jokic. The pump fake, the drive, and a little give and go by Jokic, and a foul counted for 2. Gordon, Jokic, Porter spins and corkscrews up for 2. He has not played yet for the Clippers, but boy, are they excited about what he might be able to bring. And he gets out there, and Gordon got it from Jokic.
17 assists on 23 made field goals for the Nuggets.
Pretty impressive indeed. Here comes Porter. Works around George over Kawhi. Drains it from outside. Jackson is there behind the back. Jokic thinking 3. Jokic,
what a pass.
Good feed inside. And he finds the cutting Gordon for 2. What a pass by Jokic.
What a possession there. Defensively by the Nuggets and offensively by the Clippers.
What a pass by Jokic into the cutting Michael Porter.
The Nuggets are 30-18. They're actually 4th in the West as Gordon puts it up and in. The Lakers, if you didn't hear, they got beaten by the Clippers today. Jokic has it. Dump it off to Gordon. Lay it up and in, and a foul. A terrific score off the bench. Once had a 50-point game in the NBA. Now Porter turns the corner. Got a little fake going, and he drops a swish. A 16-point lead. That's the biggest of the night. Mo Bamba off the bench with 8. Barton inside. And he gets 2 back. Gordon right under and lays it in and a foul. Nice pass by Jokic. Great cut by Gordon. Orlando started the season 6-2, but then they went 3-15 to seal it. As inside, another pass from Jokic to Gordon. All right, the 18-point deficit ties for the biggest of the season. They trailed by 18 at Toronto. Back cut, Porter's got it, and he puts it up and in. Another nice assist by Nikola. Boy, he didn't have much of a window to throw that. Okeke blocked by Gordon. Can he grab it? Yes.
That is a great pass. Better try to guard me. No one has been able to yet.
Jokic sets up Barton wide open for three. That's good. So Barton got a tip. Now he gets a three. All of a sudden he's got 7 points. Jokic, great fake. Carter's, and he lobs to Porter. So another assist for Nikola Jokic, who has registered his 43rd double-double of the season. Looks like more teams are double teaming him now, Scott. Give it to Murray. And Murray puts it away with authority. Little grabby there. Morris got it! Another assist for Nikola Jokic. That'll be 13. Now Jokic. Dump it to Gordon, who reverses. Another assist for Jokic. That's 14 dimes for Jokic. Murray and Jokic, two-man game. Murray for three. Bam! And the crowd goes crazy.
Hampton trying to cut that lead in half. A pull-up three-point shot. Long pass, and ahead of the pack is Barton for the dunk.
Of course, coming off a big win over OKC last night. Porter gets the handoff. Porter's in the lane, floated up and in. It was postponed. The Nuggets will play. Morris is away. They'll play at Detroit May 14th, the second. 10 on the clock. Handoff to Barton. Barton's got a good look there. 15-footer, yes.
But again, Plumlee's worried about Joker kind of staying back.
Well, Dennis Smith Jr. did not play last night at OKC. Coach held him out. Porter, long range. A deep three by MPJ. 13 points on 5 of 8 shooting. 3 rebounds for Jeremy Grant. Gordon with the cut. He's got it, and he puts it up and in. And Scott, you and I were talking pregame.
But Denver leads 65-56. A no-look pass. Jokic to Michael Porter Jr. for another easy deuce for Denver. Saban Lee's pass got away inside. Dozier, Jokic, Porter Jr. for the score. He is long, folks. The hook rolls off to Jokic. No looks it to Barton. Barton to the basket, flips it up and fills it up.
Jokic has 18, 8 assists, 7 rebounds. He's headed for a triple-double if he plays enough tonight. Cross to Gordon. Gordon's three is good. So Aaron Gordon, the only team in the NBA without a division win. That has really held them up. Barton around the corner. He's got a good look there, and he knocks it in. A Jokic lob, and the finish. Spurs with a 5-point lead. 16th, a different lineup for the Denver Nuggets. A different starting lineup as Thrill hits one from the corner. Now a wide open look for Keldon Johnson. And JaMychal Green, baseball pass ahead. Porter pulls the trigger, and it hits.
They're going to call it a 2. Next guy, and that's the shooter.
Oh, Porter dribble drive, and he won't miss that one as he jams it through. That was Rudy Gay with a 3-point miss. Porter Jr. already with 6 rebounds in the game. He's got it. Coming her knee. Oh, what a shot by Porter on the reverse. Now DeRozan coming in on Jokic. And the rebound to Monte Morris. Morris coming off the bench tonight after starting last night. Dozier sets for 3. And he nails it. 4 minutes in. Nuggets still scoreless here. Pass under to Gordon. Takes a fall away. That's short. Oh, it rolls in. It crawls in, and maybe that can turn things around. Remember that shot.
Come out of timeout. You get a steal by Joker.
Trying to rebound here. They gave up 12 straight points before scoring. Now Facu for 3. Got it. Uno, dos, tres. Aldridge signing with the Brooklyn Nets. Into Gordon. Gordon on a backhand layup. Yes, and a foul.
Katie, I want you to talk about this play.
Porter still stuck on 15 points. Same total he had at halftime. Now Porter for 3. And he gets the members bounce. There we go. I reversed Jinxton. 4 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. Quiet game for him. Gordon in the lane, put it up and in. A little euro from the California kid. Still to come, the Celtics. There it is. That'll be a day game. Jokic picks it up just in time. Morris for 3. How does Jokic know that guy is coming?
Well, you know why? Because Morris yelled at behind you.
And Porter with a rebound. Nikola Jokic already with 8 points. Hand off to Porter. He sets on a 2-pointer. That's good. Well, Porter becoming automatic. And for tonight. Jokic by Pirtle. Right under to Dozier. The 3rd assist. Make it the 4th assist for Nikola Jokic.
Can't spectate. That's my biggest thing for this team.
Now Porter rises up from the corner and drains it. Oh, that was pretty. The Nuggets 4 turnovers in the last 6 possessions. Now doubled under to Gordon, and Gordon finishes it up. Jokic over to Morris. 4-3. Got it. And the quarters, and the period, and the halves.
And that was a point of emphasis coming into this game, shutting that down.
Hand off to Porter, back to Jokic, back to Porter, and he puts it away. Boy, there's the give and go. Work to perfection.
Boy, and I think Porter got fouled on the dunk.
With his 8th rebound to go with 14 points. I don't think Porter scored here in the 3rd. Right inside, Porter's got it, and a foul.
Right there.
Porter out there. 9th rebound for Jokic. He's got 9 assists and 20 points. Oh, Dozier, yes!
Oh my gosh.
Rudy Gobert has 36. Well, Jokic going to work. He's been dominating. Morris for 3. He's got it. He's got it. 8 to shoot. Plenty of time. 1-on-1. Out to Barton. Barton lets it go, and he knocks it in. Yeah. Nuggets by 6.
See a lot down here.
Porter. He's got a 17-footer. That's sweet. Jokic surveying. Double. Wide open is Morris. Straight away. Got it again. Tatum's in the lane. Short. Volleyball out to Porter. Porter's going to stop and pop. And nails it. They won 15 in a row back in 2012, 2013. Oh, and, what a pass. On the bounce to Porter. Jokic going to take his first 3. No, Williams jumps. Dump it under to Barton, and he puts it away. A gifted pass by Nikola Jokic. A lot of that going around in the league this season. But by and large, the NBA has done pretty good. Jokic sets up Facu for 3. Nails it.
His shoe on. He's still been working on it out of bounds.
Now Green off the bench. Dozier shoots the 3 and hits. And looking for their 9th consecutive win. Now Jokic coming in. He's going to try to draw the double. Facu, long distance 3. He's got it again. Pass it into Jokic. Porter around the corner, and he lays it in.
You see, rotate. Sometimes you're just tired.
Pass to Facu. Score it! And a foul. Muy bueno. Facu to the line. Tatum 1 of 6 from 3. Now Jokic behind the back. Under to Barton, and he puts it away.
Well, you got to get that in when he's got a guard in him.
Jokic has it now. Alley-oop to Porter! Porter through the skylight, and he throws it down. What a pass by Jokic. Oh. Campasso for 3. Again!
You saw what I saw. Michael Porter cut late, right? Then it goes over the top.
The one area that they could use more from him is scoring. And so for him to knock down his first shot is huge.
There is Jamal Murray with the first 2 for the Nuggets.
This ball movement, getting guys open shots. Great shot there by Andrew Wiggins.
Nice lob down low, and Porter tips it in.
Playmaker for himself and his teammates.
Porter in a hurry down the lane. Porter scores. What size he has and what upside, Richard. It's like he's the planet and the other 4 guys are the moons revolving around him as Monte Morris gets into the lane and scores plus a foul. Barton knocks down the jumper. This is a smooth 5 the Nuggets have when they're on the floor together.
And then when Steph gets in the game, then you just see their offense start to spin and pick up so much more.
Draymond's got a couple threes as that was the find from Jokic for Barton with his back to the basket for 2 and a foul. Lean in, no dice, and the rebound for Jokic. Playing point forward. Barton cans a 3. Boy, he has really surged against Golden State in his career. 43 for Steph Curry. He's got 9 threes trying to track down that 14 from Clay. As Porter wheels and scores.
In three-point shooting at just 34.5%. Porter to Jokic, back cut, and Porter's going to have a dunk. Well, Porter, that's a much improved part of his ball game. Nuggets able to shut that last one off. Now into Gordon. Gordon in the lane, and that's a good look for him. About a 5-foot.
Chris and Scott, you know, obviously this is going to be more than just Monte and Facu. Obviously, Michael Porter Jr. It's the collective that's going to have everything to do with how the Nuggets carry on without Jamal Murray.
Dozier gives it back to Jokic. Dozier, 15-footer. Didn't settle, and he knocks it in. So Dozier playing some good basketball here. Morris on the baseline, and he lays it in off the glass.
And that time, Bam doesn't want to give any help to Morris.
Monty Morris sticking the jumper. A 13-2 run now for Denver.
Jokic. Morris.
Oh, yeah. What a bounce.
Well, Butler's got 13 now. Scott mentioned that he rolled his ankle the other night. Now Gordon's in deep in the low post, and he just overpowers Butler.
Gee, I think that's where he can be so effective down the stretch for Denver.
Screen and roll. Jokic has it. Here he comes. Underneath the Dozier.
And you got to finish this quarter. You've had a good quarter again, but you want to finish this quarter.
Dozier for 3. And he knocks in another one. So Dozier with 12 points and a timeout taken. Changing lives. Jokic setting up Barton. He pulls the trigger on a 3, and he's got it. So Barton with his 6 point.
Aaron Gordon's wearing number 50 because that's the score for a perfect dunk in the dunk contest, and Aaron Gordon has not won one yet.
Oh boy, good release. 2:40 left to play in the game. Rockets are in the penalty. Denver still has a couple of fouls to give. Michael Porter Jr.
He's among the league leaders on post-ups in the paint as far as points per possession.
Monty Morris got to steal. Another turnover by Houston.
9 turnovers for the Rockets.
Yeah, not good. Ooh. Oh boy, look at the Joker, and that's no joke. Will Barton to the basket. Boy, you could see that coming when he rounded the bend. Michael Porter Jr. with a 3. On KPJ, he's 0 for 6 from the field. He has only those 2 free throws. Joker looked away and found his man underneath the basket.
Well, I'm Chris Marlowe with Scott Hastings. You've heard from Christopher Dempsey. Into Gordon, and Gordon puts it away. Good pump fake. Here he comes. Lay it up and in.
Good play.
Vlatko delivering. Yeah. They double Jokic. And the pass is a beauty to Dozier. Well, Dozier's going to stay in at the point. Dozier inside, lay it up and in. It's good, strong move to the cup. P.J. Dozier.
No double team this time. Now it comes from the baseline by Kyle, and then a ball thrown where only Porter can get it. Shot clock down to 1, and he hits the 3.
Barton, and Barton nails it. Will Barton with an important 3 there. 92 seconds remaining. Hand off to Barton. Barton's got a 16-footer, and he hits it.
I think just a second field goal for Will here in the second half. Need a 3, probably.
16 seconds remaining. Barton for 3. Yes! He ties it up! And the crowd goes crazy.
People don't leave that man that wide open. Lillard proclaimed how fresh he was after sitting out 3 games physically and mentally, and Porter Jr. matches with the triple. Has strung together 6 straight games of 20-plus points. The reason being Gordon taking some defensive pressure off Porter Jr. as he gets the tough bucket. Truly feel like they got a steal with Porter sliding all the way to 14. Porter again the jumper, and Porter Jr. on one here in the first. 11 points for Lillard in the first quarter. Under 45 seconds left to go, Porter Jr. has yet to miss. 8 for 8, 17 points. Pre-game music, and players select the pre-game music. To this day, nobody on the team has claimed ownership of requesting Backstreet Boys prior to tip.
Tied at 10 in the early going. Dozier gets it over to Jokic, out of the double, back to Dozier, who flips it in. The rebound, pushing it up the floor, rumbling through traffic. Had it taken away. What a feed! Jokic down the floor to Dozier. Jokic kicks to the corner. That 3 is good.
And once people start to have to respect that, that's when he starts firing from deeper and deeper. But setting up that inside is always important for Steph.
Smooth stroke there from Porter Jr. with 9 points for Denver. Will Barton left this game in the early minutes with a strained hamstring. He will not return as Dozier.
I would say shore up your defense, but then again, Steph Curry's on the court, so if he gets going, there's no defense that's ever been created to shore that up.
The Will Barton injury just kind of set the tone. Nuggets were close in the fourth quarter and then just got outplayed late. Dozier's wide open for 3.
And that 3 for Dozier is open because of a cut by Aaron Gordon.
A bunch of players, Christian Wood and John Wall, their 2 stars are out. Both on rest tonight. Now Dozier from the corner, that's good.
But Joker just fired it to the corner.
With the block and then the chatter.
Dozier off to a great start.
He is off to a terrific start, both ends of the floor.
The MVP race is decided during the regular season, so all of this has to be taken into consideration now before the playoffs. So the Nuggets having a really good season.
Hand off Porter. That's a good looking shot.
And look at the difference. See, look how balanced underneath.
And he was really good with Miami as a starter for them, but he has picked his game up in a Rockets uniform. Really making himself some money as an unrestricted free agent this summer.
Wow. 20 now for MPJ. Is 4-3 in just 5 shots. From the baseline, Gordon knocks down his second shot.
He might have more free throws made than you did that 1 year, Scott, when you shot 100%.
Look at this.
Long lead, Dozier, yes!
Houston went sound to sleep. And Joker with, what, 2 seconds?
Here in the third quarter, Michael Porter Jr., a brilliant first half. Made 8 of 13 shots, 4 or 5 threes, and into Gordon, who finishes that up. But ended the first half 0 of 9 shooting. Olynyk, no. Jokic, yes.
Oh, here we go.
Long lead, Dozier again. Nikola Jokic on the money tonight with some laser beam passing. KJ. Good work there. His 8th point. Back cut to Dozier. And another assist for Nikola Jokic.
And that's how when you set a screen.
Lamb. And it's intercepted by Shaq Harrison.
Oh, he's good.
He's really good. Now Porter. And Porter nails it. He's the 3rd best rebounder in the league. Now Jokic looking for a cutter. He's got Gordon. That's a good spot for Gordon.
Yeah.
About a 16-footer. Morant joins the party. Down the middle to Gordon. And Gordon, yes! And a foul. They're trying to run the Grizzlies out of gas tonight if they can. Now Porter. And Porter hits again. Jokic, 7 to shoot.
Gotta get Michael to move, trying to get him to move.
Jokic under to Porter, and he throws it down hard.
He was trying to get him to move from that corner, trying to move.
Well, he did.
Put the dribble in it, and finally Michael.
Porter's got 28 points. 2 nights after he put up a career high of 39. Long lead pass. Rivers is out there. Touchdown, Denver. And the pass, the lob to Gordon is good.
A back screen for Adams in a little pick and roll, and no one got any help on Gordon.
Porter open for a moment. Now he's got it. Baseline jumper is good.
Gotta get Michael Porter going a little bit.
Dozier knocks in the triple. Nuggets not as efficient here in the second quarter, that's for sure. Porter straight away, tough shot. And he hammers it home. Long range Porter.
Wow.
And he rattles it off.
And he's gonna get to the middle. He's so quick and big, strong.
Zion's got 13. He averaged as Millsap is in the lane and scores. Now Ingram along the baseline, bounce it. Jokic has it, pass it out to Facu. Can he dunk it? No, he's going to lay it in. Softly.
They all want him to dunk, and he's smiling when he comes back out.
Facu for 3. Big shot here. He nails it. Facu Campasso. Raptors are long, as Chris Dempsey detailed in the pregame show. Here comes Porter and a nice dish there by Nikola Jokic.
Just a mid-post flash.
They won 5 straight here at Ball Arena. Trying to get off to a good start. Nuggets playing on no rest. Great pass by Jokic. Quick flip.
When you see Toronto's
screen by Zubac. Here comes Leonard. Switch on D. Jokic is there. Knocked away. Picked back up, and he continues to persevere, igniting inside, and a foul called on Denver.
He's got even more weapons to kind of get to.
Yeah, and it looks like more teams are double teaming him now, Scott. Give it to Murray. And Murray puts it away with authority.
Sadiq Bey has been hot from the perimeter. Got to get up on him.
Nuggets bench putting up 23 so far. And Grant. And it's blocked. Jokic has it. Ahead to Gordon. Jokic got a 4-footer. It seems. He popped to the corner, and and Jokic has a steal. Nikola Jokic, give it to Facu. Here he comes. Nope, Jokic there.
Both those teams lost earlier tonight. Dallas to Houston and Orlando to Washington. Turnover here and a foul.
That was the first unassisted field goal for the Denver Nuggets. They were 11 made field goals with 11 assists.
Jokic the steal. Oh, what a pass. And Millsap. Peyton Pritchard is back in at the point. With Walker. Walker, and it's blocked. Lead to Barton. He should ride it home. Can he on Smart? And they take it away. Jokic pumping it up after a quiet first half. There's Porter. Can he sustain? They block it. Jokic has it.
Denver has really struggled from 3 this half. Jokic denies at the rim. 12 for 12 from the foul line. His 9th career 50-point game officially. Tried to tip it to Looney and couldn't get it there.
Next game for the Denver Nuggets, that's Friday night. That will be at Houston, of course. Inside, Jokic was there. Porter rebounds.
Little deep.
Good hedge by Morris on Bam. Bam, and Jokic takes it away. Give it to Porter. He lost it. Got it back.
By Michael Porter Jr. Remember when he came out in the draft and he kept dropping and dropping and dropping, and there's a steal. Wall on the drive. Tried to pass it through a bunch of arms. It's hard to get it by the Joker.
And the Grizzlies have it. Now it's a 4-on-1 with Jokic. And Jokic strips it out of bounds. That's going to be a technical, I think, on Grayson Allen. Let's see.
Blazers get the ball. Here's Nurk backing down Jokic. Jokic tried to pull out the chair, and
yeah, he did.
Wisely played by Jokic.
And here comes Olynyk. Olynyk with 15 here in the first half. And Jokic has the steal. Batted away.
28 now for MPJ. 6 of 7 from 3. Olynyk stripped, gets it back, had it blocked, loose ball, scooped up. Dozier loses it.
Porter now.
A good steal
with
by Joker.
15. Facu's got it. Facu racing, and he scores it. Around the corner he goes. Wide open is Rivers.
Oh, you got to make those.
Porter. And it's stolen back by Porter. Aaron Gordon in double figures now with 10 points. He's made all 4 shots. Took another turnover. That'll be 11. Jokic has it. Ingram. And
Joker.
Jokic knocked it away. Give the steal to Nikola Jokic. Pass under to Billy. Blocked by Jokic. Now Ingram. Along the baseline, bounce it. Jokic has it. Pass it out to Facu. Can he dunk it? No, he's going to lay it in. Facu has the hops. Now ball inside. Jokic at block. And Billy throws it up. No. Porter rips down the rebound.
Good rebound in traffic.
Bledsoe to Ingram. Turns the corner. Pass it underneath. Blocked by Jokic! Nikola Jokic blocked the ball!
Well,
Shot clock at 7. Jokic behind the arc, shooting a career high from out there, and he swishes it through for the first points for Denver. And now Jokic trying to back down. Now facing up. They don't double him here. The shot clock at 7. Jokic just toying with everybody, lays it in. What a beautiful move by Jokic.
But even when you bring in an alpha like Rondo, it can raise the level of other players like Kawhi Leonard and Paul George.
Jokic to the basket for the jam. And you saw that list, one of 7 players to start every game. The only other player on one of those 4 teams was Duncan Robinson, as Jokic scores along the baseline, schooling Zubac again. Porter using that Jokic screen. Jokic up top. Good on the 3. Facing up against Zubac. Here comes the double. Jokic falling away. What a gorgeous shot. Degree of difficulty off the charts against Zubac there. Jokic left alone. A blows by everybody, and the Clippers let him go right to the rim for the easy slam. He was also in Sacramento. Picked up that 300th victory on Thursday. Both of those, though, coming with the Nuggets. Oh, what a move by Jokic around Zubac, and then the pretty finish.
Clippers tried to go small back in the first half. Jokic fakes the 3, accelerates to the rim, and lays it in. It's an 11-point lead now.
Shot clock below 5. Gordon hits Jokic, and he gets a little floater to go. Good teamwork and chemistry there. And Michael Malone played him in some very important minutes all through the playoffs down in Orlando. Here's Jokic backing down Drummond. Man, he made it look like a drill. Just find it interesting that the only time that people seem to complain about it is if they have to play it. You know.
Portland was playing, and had Portland beaten Atlanta, they could have put pressure and dropped the Lakers down to the 7th seed. That's significant. And they got the switch, which meant Anthony Davis knew, okay, Jokic is checking me. He's not going to be able to close the gap between me and the jumper, but Mr. Jokic responds, Mark Jones.
Lakers last led when it was 16-14. Jokic on the block against. Jokic hands it off to Dozier. Back to Jokic. Nice looking 2-man game. Tipped up. Jokic with the follow. And Frank Vogel says, can we talk for a moment? And by the way, I had a chance to watch the ESPN2 broadcast. And boy, that was a great job by Ryan Ruocco as
Tell you what,
Matthews with a good layup.
This would be one heck of a win if the Lakers can pull this off. As Jokic gets a tough bucket. Good switch by Morris. Really good switch. Look at that defense.
Boy, and an even better shot by Jokic to counter. Kicks it out to Campazzo. Jokic from the elbow. And knocks it in. That unorthodox, unconventional, one-footed mid-range jumper. Rivers on the wing into Jokic, working against Drummond. Drummond with those 5 fouls. Jokic doing a workout that time on Drummond.
Coach is there and told me, he said, if we can just get him to finish at the basket, he's a pretty good player.
Now Nikola Jokic on Nerlens Noel, stalls and hits. 4th in the East. Game and a half up on Atlanta. As Campazzo give it to Jokic. Big steps and he puts it away. Curved around. Now Jokic with it. Jokic, here he goes again, and another dunk.
Well, they thought he carried the ball, and the Knicks players just stopped.
I believe.
It was a defensive 3 seconds on Nikola Jokic.
All right, Campazzo's got it. It's 9-3 Nuggets. Campazzo in the lane, spin it up. No, tip it up. Yes. The big tipper.
For holding that position.
Underneath, Jokic with his 3rd dunk of the night. The big fella is rolling here. His game on Monday night. Now Jokic on the dribble drive in the lane, put it up and in. You can bet that he remembers 3 for 22 for the Knicks. Not good. Jokic wheels in and scores on Taj Gibson. Wow. Foul. And the 4th dunk. The most dunks Nikola Jokic has ever had in his young NBA career. Thought about the 16-footer. He's got it if he wants it. Now instead he dribble drives and lays it in. And Nerlens Noel saying, what do I do? Jokic. Around Noel. Slow plays it and drops it home. And Noel bending over.
Had to get it up himself.
Millsap lets a 3-pointer fly. Jokic in traffic. Rudy comes by to help. Tries to deny, but the hook shot is deadly, and Jokic scores his first 2.
Got 23 and 25 as a Knick against Utah earlier this season. Jokic by favors, coming in, slow plays it, and drops it home.
Jokic sets a screen, gets it back. He'll take about a 17-foot jump shot. A 67 apiece against 2 of the best in the West. Really 2 of the best in the NBA. Deep 3, rainbow. That, I think, skied for a half to Campazzo. Took it right off his hip. Bounce it, Jokic. Soft touch for the big man. He has not missed his shot. Jokic out front on Rudy. Here's Campazzo, gives it back to Jokic. He'll put up a 3, rainbows it in. And I mean rainbowed. Gave it away. Second back-to-back near turnover. I thought the Jazz had it, but it bounced off Joe's hands. The short jumper, 3 bounces and down for Nikola Jokic. 8 threes. Jokic against Gobert. Faces up, the jumper's away and good.
Jokic trying to get loose. Gobert smothering him in the post. Jokic by Gobert. Come underneath, left hands it up and in.
He thought he got bumped.
Now Jokic going to work on Griffin. Spins, little hook shot is good. Now Nikola Jokic. Now Jokic being guarded by Green. Jokic in the lane, hook shot is good. We should also tell you Vlatko Čančar is on for Denver. Appearance. He started against the Nets in the first meeting, but hasn't played much since. Jokic at the foul line, and he knocks it in.
Well, I tell you, a pretty good D by Rivers. Stopped the drive, but Kyrie knocking some shots down right now.
Kyrie Irving's got 11 points. Durant's got 10.
We'll be here for the American Express halftime report following the first half.
He's got 5 assists, 4 rebounds. Jokic around the corner, put it up and in.
Yeah, Bud Griffin too small. He's trying to get physical with Jokic.
He's got 15 points.
That is third 3, Ian?
Third 3 of the quarter. Jokic muscling in. Beautiful spin. Nikola Jokic against Durant. Campasso, another three. No, missed it. Jokic there, and he'll roll it home. Nikola Jokic moving in. Well, Jokic has the matchup. Here he comes. Puts it up and in. And I think Jokic, particularly against Claxton here.
And with this group in,
He's got to do it. He's got to go to the ring. Big shot here. Nope, Jokic there. Put it up and in. Jokic, fake on the initial pass. Now one-on-one with Griffin off one leg. Jokic, it rims in.
Walking it up the floor, playing a half-court set.
And another turnover forced by Campazzo. Jokic, and the Hornets call a timeout. That is now 8 fast break points for the Nuggets.
Jokic in on Biyombo. Little hook shot is money.
PJ Washington, Dell, just shot on a rim where the net was caught. You'd never see that in an NBA game.
Where's the ball boy? He got to be better than that.
I shouldn't say I think he did. Austin Rivers blocked away by Biyombo. Oh my goodness, again! A serendipitous bat of the ball. Rivers finds Jokic.
Very little gimpy running back.
He's playing possum.
All eyes on Devontae. Finds his buddy in the corner.
Tough chance. Oh, really?
Man. Yeah.
Jokic has got to be gasping. He's played this entire third quarter. No worse for the wear.
Made him shoot it.
Michael. Jokic, the spinning layup.
Good basketball right there.
Does a great job of offensive rebounding, again, converting them. Incidentally, I was looking up the second chance points, the field goal percentage on second chance.
About 6.5 points per game this year. Vanderbilt unable to get it to go from point blank range. Aaron Gordon, who came.
Think about the ways that he drives offense, Dave. I mean, post-ups. He's very good in the post-up opportunity. There's no doubt. Pick and roll man, one of the best in the league. But offensive rebound putbacks, his production is.
Continues to assault the scoring column. Already 8 points, just 3.5 minutes in.
One of the most important things for Nikola Jokic was getting in shape. Really, I mean, the way they're they do a pretty good job of doing it, obviously, and they've hurt Minnesota here early on with second chance points. With Jokic, I know that Chris Finch probably wants to keep Karl Anthony Towns out of foul trouble.
Towns, he's got 14 points and 4 boards already.
Naz Reid, after Jokic made that shot, his shoulders just slumped, and I can't tell you how many times I've seen defenders who have to guard Nikola Jokic. Just a sweeping lefty hook that was so smooth.
He's making it look so easy.
He always does.
You got a whistle here.
He's going to go sit down, and Paul Millsap's going to come in for the All-Star break. They make over 19 a game, and some of that is Anthony Edwards and Karl Anthony Towns. Jokic knocks down that mid-range, but
Campasso for Jokic. Gordon underneath, and Reed comes up with a block. Jokic comes up with an offensive board and a putback. Jokic, no look pass into the corner. Campasso, no, but Jokic, yes.
He's done it multiple times in the games leading up to this game.
The game has slowed down so much for him.
It really has, and he's not taking those bad shots anymore. You can hear Coach Finch saying, no gamble, no gamble, no gamble.
Jokic, man.
Unbelievable.
Gordon for Jokic. Jokic surveying the floor, will take it himself, and a late whistle on Towns is going to give Jokic the chance for the three-point play.
Jokic gives it up to Porter Jr., gets it back inside to the basket for an easy deuce. Josh Jackson makes it 15-10 with 2 free throws. Austin Rivers in front. Jokic with an easy one. Dan Issel inside.
He's all alone on the second one.
Jokic just waits for the defense to run by and scores.
Quick 5-point burst by Sadiq. His first 2 field goals of the game. You just saw them.
Jokic with a loose ball hook. And they only trail him by a game. Jokic around and down. What touch? Pistons within 1. Jokic, open gun, goes. He almost booked that before he let it fly.
Yeah.
Norman Powell, part of a championship run. CJ and Dame, part of the Western Conference Finals. And for CJ, the playoffs every season as a pro. And for Damian, every season except the rookie year.
Utah and Phoenix, one of the tougher back-to-backs. You see the scores in your top left corner. The Thunder up 10 over the Clippers at this point as Jokic rolls it in.
Well, the Nuggets, you probably know the number. They have won 13, lost 4 since Jamal Murray got hurt. As Nikola Jokic, he's come to play.
Flips it to Morris, but Nurkic right there with the branches. Harrison the loose ball. Morris trying to get it to Jokic, and Jokic able to finish through the contact. Foul on Covington.
Woman-led magazine, women-led. They are becoming a dominant force in that space. Tons of respect go out to them and what they've created.
Jokic trying to hang on to the handle, spinning against Cantor. A flurry of moves, too strong. Jokic able to put his own miss right back in.
Takes the body, gets the finish. I was hoping that whistle was going to blow, George, so he can get that free throw and get on the way to 16.
Just over a minute left here in the first half. Jokic trying to turn the corner and a crafty move.
Yeah, that's why alertness was one of my keys to the game, because that's what he does.
Not a good showing. The Clippers against Denver had a 3-1 series lead and lost. And they still haven't been to a conference finals in 50 seasons. Count the bucket for Porter and 1. Clippers have gone almost 4 minutes without a point. The big 3, by the way, for Brooklyn has played only 7 games together. 7 out of 64 as Porter hits again. Denver and the Clippers splitting the first 2, so that could play a role in terms of the tiebreaker and potentially avoiding the Lakers in the first round. Great pass by Jokic on the alley-oop to Gordon.
Goal is always point per shot.
George around and out, so he's now 5 of 17. He's also missed 3 free throws. Clippers, though, only down 4. Rivers, good on the 3. His first points. Leonard will try a 3. Won't fall. Leonard's only got 12 points in this game. Really quiet since a brilliant first quarter. What a pass ahead, Jokic. Layup for Porter. He's got 25 and a timeout by LA.
You know, and really the Denver Nuggets should have about, just if you can keep this or maintain this right around the 2-minute mark, the game really, it gets down to just percentages. I mean,
Rondo was trying to come behind and strip Jokic. What a great look over the top. Pazzo drills it.
Like I said, we send him all of our prayers for a full restoration of health. From the corner. Bucket good.
Harrell gets P.J. Dozier, who is an excellent defensive player and willing to fight, but that was easy money for him.
Boy, Green again. Nice cut to get loose and a great time drop by Jokic. And had a great first half. Jokic struggled at that midway point. 6 for 16 from the field. Porter Jr. off the screen, rising up. That is a beautiful looking jumper by the Nuggets. Caruso throws it up towards the basket helplessly. Porter Jr. with a crossover and drive. Big time finish by MPJ. How do you like that?
Yeah, definitely.
Shaquille Harrison is in the game meanwhile as Millsap gets inside, and the Nuggets are just punishing the Knicks right now.
He's made 5 of his 8 shots. That shot's off the mark. Jokic has it. Pass ahead to Millsap, who's back in. Millsap on the run and up and in with the left hand. Porter got a good look there. And he knocks it in.
And see the difference when he gets his feet set.
Julius Randle has the miss. It's out to Porter. Porter should dunk it, and he does. That's a two-man fast break. Nikola Jokic out to Michael Porter Jr. 78-62. Barrett with 9 points. Shaq Harrison got it. Nice. Jokic behind the back, lost it for a moment. Spots Rivers for 3. He nails it. Austin Rivers talking a little stuff to the bench over there.
So the starters basically set most of the fourth quarter.
That's right. That's right. But right here again, the third time in a row, either miscommunication.
Absolutely. Turnovers tied at 1 apiece. Jokic grabs it. Flick of the wrist, down the barrel. Michael Porter Jr.
in that 4 or 5 position. Now everything revolves around him.
Yeah, it's an amazing thing to watch him from his rookie year to where he is now. And there's a floater. He thought about the baseline J. Rudy said, not now. Passes out. Here's Millsap. Toes it for 3. Wide open. Jokic wants some space on the floor. He took away D. Faves. You saw that?
Well, the Jazz are going to need Jordan to be hot tonight. I mean, Bogey's really getting the Jazz going with inside shots, and there's Rivers.
Utah's only negotiation-free Subaru retailer is coming up around the corner. Jokic took it away. Now a foul and 1. Royce O'Neal gamble. You just saw Mike missing his 6th consecutive game with that hamstring. There's a flush easily put down by Aaron Gordon. And watch the big man run. Rudy picks him up at the hip at the 3-point line. Porter Jr. wide open. Flick of the wrist and a 3.
Beautiful drive. He is just playing so well, being so effective and impactful for this Jazz team.
Rivers again, back to back. What is it about Austin Rivers?
Good job by Rudy. Double team down there on that catch. Kicks it out to George.
The Jazz are 19 of 42 from 3. Now watch out, because Porter Jr.
You're going to watch Jokic try to insert himself a little bit more on the offensive end.
Rivers, you can't let him open many times, and he had a wide open look. Rivers for 3, no. Tapped up and out. Jokic has it. Clears it to Millsap. Wing 3, got it.
You just get up too tight.
Rivers making his first start as a Denver Nugget. Now Porter's got another shot on the way, and that's good. Well, Michael Porter Jr. starts off hot. He's got 9 points in 2 minutes. Kyrie averaging 27.5 points per game. Had 45 at Dallas a couple nights ago. Porter with the left-hand layup.
And that was, you saw how tight Brown was on it.
Now Nicholas Claxton is in. He's guarding Jokic. Jokic doubled. Rivers is wide open. And he hits. Rivers struggled a bit when he got to the Denver Nuggets shooting the basketball, Scott, but he's rounded into 4. Now Jokic has it. Dump it under to Chanchar, who throws it down. Vlatko Chanchar. It was very refreshing that he said it. Baku's got the steal. Asiu and Robo. Underneath to Porter, and he puts it in. Jokic sets up Green. He's due, and he gets it. Your Michael Green from the corner, his first bucket.
Follically superior. Halfway through our first quarter, Jokic, how did he get that pass through there? Oh, man. The big honey. Porter Jr. Big time shot.
Oh, big time player.
Aaron Gordon. First dunk of the ball game for Denver comes from a likely source.
Good night so far. He's in double figures. Gordon for 3. And he knocks it in.
That would have been fun. And Michael Porter Jr. stops the fast break by himself, and it leads to a cherry-picking dunk by Gordon.
Dig your heels in.
Campazzo. Oh, my goodness.
Denver Nuggets. They don't run fast. They aren't a pace team, Dave, but they will run it down your throat if you give them those kinds of opportunities.
Nuggets with an early 1-point lead here in Minneapolis.
And there is going to be a minor bit of disparity here. Denver can pretty much take the final shot of the half. Instead, Jokic is going to get an assist.
Those D'Lo plays like that are momentum plays. How about that pass?
And McGee, a very tough shot underneath. It's his first double-double of the season. Has played a combined 44 games between Denver and Cleveland, and Rivers able to hit the three.
Jokic inside. Nice reverse off the dish from Jokic for Porter Jr. Turn and gun wouldn't go, but Jokic gets it back. Basket cut Porter, windmill jam off another dish from Nikola Jokic. To the elbow. Chanchar gets it back from Jokic for a drive and dunk. Jokic with still another rebound. Howard to the lane. Little floater, fills it up. 19-17 Pistons. There's Morris with the shot, and he sticks it. Need a couple of good teams.
Yeah, Utah and the Clips.
Howard with a shot. Line drives it home. Jokic back in the game. Gets it in the post. Leaves it for Austin Rivers for the corner gun that goes. Howard cuts back door. Got it from Jokic and scored it.
Both ending in Tyler Cook stuffs.
Went up and knocked it down. Rivers delivers.
Women basketball players in this country and really around the world. I'm so glad that the WNBA was able to not only kick off but sustain. For a guy who's missed the time that he has missed, we talked about that. He looks really good tonight.
Howard to the basket. Nice scoop and score by the lefty Marcus Howard.
Powell 10 points on a pristine 3 for 3 from the field. Green curling into the three. Knocks it down. Can't trickle in.
It's where the verticality of Porter Jr. made it tough for the Blazers to finish.
So we'll see.
So far, so good.
Yeah, the list. Yes, I definitely have taken the. Most people took the under on my broadcaster career, so I've already surpassed that.
Here's Harrell. Harrell had a tough time matching up against Jokic last year in the playoffs as a member of the Clippers, if you remember.
He goes, I don't really care about it. And I just like, this guy could care less about awards. He wants to win. But it looks like KCP maybe got hurt as well, Mark.
Man, tough pass by Davis, a little bit behind Drummond.
The Joker is active tonight.
Derrick Rose, the first overall pick back in 2008. Give it to Porter, and he slams it through.
Back up, you get yourself in trouble, and that's what happened to JaMychal.
Now here's Rose, and Rose fumbles it out of bounds.
Joker got a hand on it on the way up.
24-6 Nuggets. Derrick Rose has been playing great, 25 and 24 in his last 2 games. Jokic with a block. Hustling out of the backcourt.
When you're behind, you need continuity. The Knicks need to run some offense now.
Peyton, that's just a terrible pass. A lazy pass that was deflected.
Joe has space, rolls inside. Rudy denied once, but not twice. Big bucket by Rudy as he took it to Jokic.
On that in a shortened season.
Excellent defense by D'Angelo Russell in transition right there.
Rubio, no. Rebound taken down by McGee. Jokic will bring it up. Ricky pulls down the board. Approaching 6 minutes to go. Timberwolves turn it over. Can't afford to give it away.
Third air ball for the Nuggets tonight. The Clippers and the Thunder.
Here is Rivers, that late addition to this lineup, and now Gordon. Jokic tapped it to himself and scores.
Chance to get to the cutter if there is one, but you just don't want Dame or CJ or even Norman Powell for that matter coming off screen shooting threes.
Jokic spinning on Nurkic, and he beat him.
some great games. Just saw the Nets take care of the Celtics in comeback fashion. Big shot by Chris Middleton for the Bucks earlier, and a one-legged finish by Jokic.
I mean, I think it's a perfect situation for him, though, because you bring Carmelo Anthony in, top 10 all-time in scoring, against a second unit guy when obviously he's a starter.
And Enes Kanter, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league, was denied that rebound.
That he is, and his job is right there to beat on Jokic a little bit. And also make him work on the other end. Had the opportunity to talk to him and have heard great things about him, his work ethic, and how he just wants to be a great player. And he is emerging and earned the right to be in the 9. When Portland's bigs set the screen for Damian Lillard, he's typically going to be open. Great pass by Capazio, but when Damian Lillard comes off that screen.
Yeah, if that look's going to be there, Damian Lillard might take care of the Nuggets himself.
Yes.
Jokic splashes down a 3. Boy, he's an MVP in slow motion. Sometimes it's a 5-point turn, but it gets the job done, and it's Denver by 6.
Handle everything myself. I tried not to take things as hard if we lose a game. Just keep things in perspective. And he said, I just allowed people to pour into me, allowed people to love on me. I just did what I needed to do to move forward.
Portland with the lead on a 15-4 run. Campazzo for Jokic for the tie. He's got it.
And
Jokic on the dribble drive, come underneath.
Oh, my goodness. Little contact there.
But you just love to see his spirit, his love for his teammates in the game of basketball. So, you know, obviously we wish him a speedy recovery and come back better than ever. Not late in the game, I should say.
Under 6 to go. Jokic spinning on Nurkic, and he cashes in for 2. Jokic back in the ball game.
Ability to play without the basketball, so vital. Nice attack by Campazzo, and that allowed for the offensive rebound and putback.
As Jokic goes to work on Nurk. Nurk falls down, and Jokic lays it in.
Well, Nurk, he was like this here in Denver. He's good for the first 2 steps, and then he stops and reaches.
Defensively, and can they create, and I should say continue to make enough shots from the perimeter to balance off what they're going to get from the Joker.
Jokic leads in.
Nikola out there because you don't want to take a body off of him if you're Nurkic.
Here's Jokic. Fires and hits. He doesn't need much daylight.
Jokic wheels into the key, scores it easily.
Yeah, he just makes Kanter move his feet. He seems to get that little baby hook on him most of the time.
As a frontline player in the NBA playoffs.
And he has worked his tail off, and credit C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard too with their tutelage and leadership as Nikola continues to just have his way.
Miller time moment presented by Miller Lite. Jamal's intro and speech for game 1. No, Jokic inside.
You know, he hasn't been a part of this either, and he's dealt with just about as much as Nikola knocks down that mid-range. And
8 threes. He has tied an NBA playoff record held by Vince Carter. And we still have a lot of basketball left to be played tonight. 7 seconds. Blazers out of fouls. Jokic from 3. Got it! Denver Nuggets, top 3 seed in the West for a 3rd straight postseason. 26-10 since the All-Star break, and the biggest reason was that man, Nikola Jokic. I think the series maybe is headed in one direction, as Denver has answered the bell so far here in game 2. Jokic, offensive rebound.
How about the hands?
No injury management. Kind of a throwback, something that's been a rarity. And here he comes again.
Everybody who's played for Denver tonight has had a positive impact on the game. That's really impressive.
Jokic. He is pure basketball poetry. In a reserve role, he's become such a reliable backup spot starter for Michael Malone the last couple of years. And Jokic isn't finished just yet.
The fact that he hasn't gotten the ball hasn't settled them. He's their offensive anchor. Everything needs to go through the Joker as we see him now get on the board with the three-point shot. Listen, man, normally when we say it's Dame time, we talk about step-back threes. As we look at the box and one down here, Dame Lillard going right down the lane, disrespecting everybody in a Denver uniform.
Monte Morris did a good job off the bench in the last game. Good slip inside and right back.
That is great big-to-big passing right there when you look at it.
Nice drop. Jokic ties it at 26. What a bounce by Campazzo.
Yeah, great bounce pass by Campazzo. The AAU feel of slapping five. Sometimes it's got to get a little chippy. Nothing dirty, but just a little chippy.
Trying to get it back to Jokic. Good hands and the floater. Low fastball, and he picked it up in the midsection. Dame Lillard back out there, but short. And McCollum saves it, but goes to Porter. Now Campazzo, he's got the advantage and capitalizes. And a timeout for Terry Stotts. Now Jokic on the floater.
I keep talking about his touch because I'm just so amazed by it. I watch it on a nightly basis.
Porter Jr. helped in on the roll, and Norman Powell was the open shooter. You take that shot all night long.
Jokic was stellar in the first half. He is now 8 of 10 for 18 points and continues. A rookie at 30 years old, but was the Spanish ACB League Super Cup MVP the last 2 seasons, so very experienced in high-level play. And Nikola Jokic.
They're balanced in their distribution and attempts. Jokic gets another. Nikola Jokic, 24 points. Austin Rivers, number 3. And he had big games early this season for the Knicks before he was waived. What footwork. The MVP gets to the rack.
He's just too small. If Monte Morris misses this free throw, if I'm Denver, I'm fouling immediately.
Got a quick foul and missed it. Jokic there, keeps it alive, puts it back in. That'll take care of it for the Denver Nuggets. So it stays at 3. Both teams struggling right now, and especially, but that's a beautiful bounce entry. It's Campazzo again on the dime. 2.5, inside of 2.5 left in the opening 12. They got to get Jokic going on the spin. He'll get there this time. Soft finish for a big guy, his second bucket of the game.
He's changed his game a lot, improved his three-point shot, and has become one of the better stretch fours we have in this league as the Joker goes right down the lane. Somebody has to slide over.
So you need a prototypical traditional 5. Oof. Nice. The footwork, or rather the handle of Austin Rivers. And did he? Never got the rim.
Easy dunk, makes the 3. Portland's, excuse me, Scott. Portland's on a 19-7 run.
I can't see you, like shooting over a chair.
No set shots allowed around here. Jokic on the run finally.
It's a hamstring injury, so you don't want him to come back too early, though, because if you come back from soft tissue injury too early, you end up back on the injury list. So they're going to take their time, and Joker finally getting a shot to fall.
Ball poked away by Lillard, tracked down by Rivers. So just 3 points have been scored. 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic from the line and hits. Aaron Gordon finds a spot, thought about it for a second. Ball deflected. Nurkic wanted to travel. Jokic overplayed by Covington. What a matchup there. We know how skilled Covington is. Their defense, 29th in the league in defensive rating. They were better over the last month or so of the season, especially during that 10-2 closing run. Jokic, top of the key. Nuggets were a top 10 three-point shooting team during the regular season, finished 8th. Jokic just snaps that through the twine.
If you put pressure on their transition defense.
Norman Powell bringing that championship pedigree from the Raptors. Jokic, that's his first point of the second. Jokic thought about the 3. Beautiful fake. Campazzo. Jokic all by himself. Campazzo thought about the 3. Now to Jokic. 7 to shoot. Jokic gets a 3.
Been the best player on the floor, and right now his Blazers are in the lead.
14-4 Portland run. Before that, Jokic make.
Be willing to step up, make him give it up, and force somebody else to beat you.
Jokic squares up and snaps it through on a massive triple. Spirit leaders Greg Anthony, so great to have you with us. Game 5 in Denver. We're This series tied at 2. Jokic. And now it's money time.
With a dagger of his own.
Jokic. Tough pass. Gets it back. Extends. Just brilliant. 2 minutes left in overtime. See, Jokic doesn't like the forearm check he's got from Covington. Hits.
You've got to run a second body at him and try and get the ball out of his hands.
New playoff career high 52 as Jokic answers.
But yet the game is still in the balance.
Gordon puts it on the floor, a little bit of contact. Jokic extends, puts it down. We're tied again.
Portland 58%. Inside, Jokic, and works around Nurkic and scores. You see Denver there with 7 made threes, 6 of those coming from Michael Porter Jr., who is back on the floor now, and he finds Jokic. Jokic just barrels his way in and scores inside.
So Portland doing a good job of, in their live ball, getting back, now allowing Denver to capitalize off of it. And my goodness, Jokic.
10 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Both teams shooting it very well. Jokic will let a 3 fly, and that is right down the pipe. Austin Rivers finds Jokic. By the way, long 2 right there for Covington. And now Jokic working on Nurkic, and the putback is good. Jokic had 9 in the second quarter, had 3 assists in the quarter as well. There goes Jokic inside, scores with a left hand.
Covington, excellent defense on the cutting Gordon. It's Jokic trying to go one-on-one, flares up a jumper, and that's good off the glass.
Jokic backing down Nurkic. Little help from Simons there. Oh, what a flurry of moves, and a foul, and 1 for Nikola Jokic. There's Monte Morris out of the pack with a rebound. Jokic on the cut, gets right by Nurkic, and a 2-handed jam. The big man is active. Now it's Covington on Jokic. And Jokic spins off Covington, scores. That's no contest as Jokic goes with the feet work, as Shaq likes to say. Porter gets stuck. Shot clock down to 4. Long 3 is up and good. Nikola Jokic gives the Nuggets the lead. A double overtime game in Denver in altitude. Damian Lillard played all but 6 minutes of that game and a 55-point effort. There's Jokic the spin. It is good. Jokic taking over. Portland does not have a foul to give. Denver in the bonus the rest of the way. Morris to Jokic. Jokic on a rim run. He scores. And Denver adds to their lead.
Here again is Crowder. And they go inside, deflected ball, good defense by Denver. Here comes Gordon, a mid-season acquisition and a fake and a drive and a joker foul. And follows it up and gets it.
These Nuggets sinners, so him staying out of foul trouble, being able to play Jokic one-on-one is key.
Wow, look at that nice move by Jokic. Takes it right down the lane. Campazzo will survey, get the screen and find some daylight. He's elusive. He goes inside. Nice twist right there by Jokic for 2. Crowder, another 3 with a close, deflected there by Jokic. 3 to play in the first. Into Jokic. A lot of people draped around him, but he got it to go.
And he had the mismatch.
1:50 to go here in the first. Game 1. The 2 and the 3 seed. Jokic with Ayton right there. They want to bring him out. Now he chisels his way in and fades away. Tough shot, and he gets it to go. Great cut, Ayton, good feed. Booker can't get it. Defense there by Joker.
Yeah, it looked like Joker got a block shot on that.
Got it, spins. Oh, he glides for 2 with... We're counting on him this season. Rivers was signed off the street to take his place in the backcourt. That's a 3 from Jokic. Puts it up and down. What a stroke. His first 3 tonight.
We saw him knock down one of those in that first half.
Campazzo.
Oh, what a pass.
It was. Ayton slow to get out there and a big-time shot. That's a 3 by Jokic. Campazzo. Ayton comes out this time, and Jokic goes right at him. Shimmies his way in for 2. 3-on-3, the other way they go. Morris cuts and drives and puts on the brakes on a 15-footer. Jokic will clean it up and put it back up and in.
He is so good.
Here comes Campazzo, a terrific 11-point first half in game one. Rivers struggling with his shot. Jokic over 8 significant things for Denver. Jokic driving and a floater on the fly for the MVP. Has to drop.
Already, I'm liking the aggressive nature.
Collected by Jokic, out to Campazzo, and now an 0-4 strike, 0-5. Porter and a tap in there by Jokic. Jokic on top. Ayton comes out to defend exactly what Denver wants, and it's the twirling, contorting Jokic who gets the deuce.
How about the series of pump fakes?
The patience of Jokic, and he cans it.
Just cool. And only 2 free throws again for the Denver Nuggets, and they only had 6 as a team in game one.
Here's the MVP, only a couple points here in this quarter until he knocks that one down from outside. Look how far Ayton goes out on him. Morris working around the screen. Jokic drives and with ease glides for 2. Got position on Ayton, but can't get it to go. Campazzo. Jokic. He'll put up a floater, nudging his way into the lane for 2. At the free throw line, a night of 3 of 3. Here's a pass. Jokic at the stripe, puts it up and down.
That's their only offense tonight.
DeAndre Ayton making an impact in this first quarter. He has 6 points. Jokic aggressive, the Euro step in the finish. Here's Gordon. His 3 rims off. Jokic, the offensive rebound, the putback, and the foul.
Had a training camp with him in Cleveland. He has been such a great pickup for this Phoenix Suns team. Just brings such a defensive presence.
Just incredible security blanket for him as a head coach. Is Jokic. What an athletic putback from the Joker, who is down now and grabbing at his left ankle. Gordon kicks it out. Rivers a 3. Way short. Jokic there for the follow and the foul.
Athletically gifted players. For Chris Paul to get that pull-up over him, that's a difficult shot.
Speaking of, Jokic finishes over Ayton. Barton the offensive rebound. Morris thought about it. Will settle things down. Jokic, the hook is good. 18,300 fans here tonight. Jokic turning, spinning. That is incredible.
No, he turns and spins and shoots a hook shot, really with very limited elevation.
19 points for Paul. Jokic draws 2, gets it back, 4 to shoot. Jokic, the soft touch.
Some of these offensive rebounds are coming from corner guys. You saw Torrey Craig. We've seen Bridges come in. You got to box out from the corner.
Jokic alone connects on a 3, his first of the night. Morris, pull-up jumper, no. Jokic on the follow. Big 3 from Paul. Morris, no. Jokic, the tip-in. He's just been incredible on the offensive glass tonight. Some huge 3s from Crowder, in this fourth quarter.
He's got to stop looking over here. Somebody got to tell him I'm working.
Campazzo short. Jokic cleans it up. Nikola Jokic does have the triple-double.
As they get set on the offense. Scuffling inside. Nice play across the lane. Jokic for 2. Ayton on Jokic, and playing him even is huge for the Suns. Rebound Jokic.
He questioned why players kept repeating the same mistakes, such as continually trailing Chris Paul on pick and rolls rather than going under the screen. His message was, we're beating ourselves, guys.
Jokic on the wing, Shards will defend, shot clock at 5. Will the hedge come from Johnson? He reaches in, Jokic with ease across the lane. Screen by Jokic. It's over 8.
That's money. I mean, that is his kill spot right there.
who loves to crash. Robust move by Jokic. Took it with authority. Alone in the Nuggets by 17, by 25, and by 14 points in this series. Jokic, 3, bullseye. Monte Morris, shot clock at 7. Jokic will take it himself and try to cleave it in with a drive and does. Screen roll, here comes Morris into Jokic. Jokic has got 22.
Yeah, but you got to love it. I mean, he just loves to play the game of the basketball. And like I said, he's deserving of the position. And you know what? The basketball gods blessed him to make that three-point shot because of his honesty.
About the two-way play from C.J. McCollum, because he's the guy that ends up with that block shot on the drive by Rivers and then able to knock down that triple. And Campazzo giving him a nice boost there on the attack for the layup.
Oh. Underneath is Gordon, and he puts it up and in with a foul to boot.
Well, there's a Joker assist.
And see if Denver can sustain this level of offense that we've seen thus far.
Here comes Howard. Circus shot. Left-handed scoop off glass. Tough mid-range jumper. And Denver controls.
And I tell you what.
Gordon, contact, and he's fouled. In Nuggets franchise history. Jokic thought about it. Now to Campazzo. That's an open three. And he hits.
They need him to be aggressive. Jokic into the shot clock coming. And may have gotten away with a walk and gets the mid-range. Kind of an afterthought, Michael Porter Jr.
Nice slip to the rim right there by Nurkic. I thought there was some contact. Might have been able to get an and one. Doesn't matter. Still finish it just as well.
Porter Jr. counted. Wow. And he's going to the line. Looking for the 4-point play on the nudge. Nurkic and Norman Powell.
If I would have told you at the start of this game in the first half that Nurkic was going to outplay Jokic, would you have taken that bet? Probably not, huh?
He can put the ball on the floor. Third team foul on the Blazers. Jokic elevates for the catch. Back out to Rivers. Rivers ready on the three, and Austin Rivers.
Rookie from Argentina. Gets him into their half-court set.
They got us. This double has to come quick.
Aaron Gordon, Jokic saw it.
That's not a double. Like Carmelo's walking over slowly.
Jokic with 34, defended by Covington. Here comes the help. Rivers, a three, and Austin Rivers. 4 made threes in the fourth quarter.
Quick inbounds. Gordon's going to try a transition three. Splash. Jokic into the corner. This is Morris. That's good.
And they are just on fire.
Over the last couple of weeks, all the injuries that they've sustained at the guard position. Here comes Morris. Accelerates right down Broadway.
Play earlier in the shot clock before that defense can get set, paying some dividends.
Austin Rivers creating some space against Lillard. Jokic into the paint. Rivers from the corner. Got it! 5-point Denver lead.
Portland now going back with the bigger lineup, and Jokic able to get him in rhythm.
Monte Morris puts the Nuggets back in front as he defends against Jokic. Jokic creating some space. This is Gordon. Got it!
2 possessions. Last 2 possessions, Monte Morris delivers.
Rivers on a 3.
That's a great play by Gordon. Attack that offensive glass, get your team another opportunity.
Here's Jokic to skip. Porter for 3. Got it! Denver takes the lead.
From a 10-day contract to a playoff starter, Austin Rivers. Porter for 3. He's got it.
Basically, that's where he wants to be. In clutch situations, making big-time shots. If he keeps working like he's doing now, B.A., about your team. You know what I mean? Not bringing it.
There's a block by Gordon. McCollum got his rebound but couldn't finish it. Jokic kicks it. Porter, he's got the hot hand, and he's going to stay that way. What a start for Michael Porter Jr. Jokic protecting that foul. And a steal. Jokic. He picks Lillard, leaves it. Morris, layup is good.
Blazers got to lock up for 11 more seconds on this possession. Rivers with the handoff, the drive. Rivers skates to the cup.
Huge offensive rebound for Green. Jokic. Gordon for three. It's good! That could be the dagger.
And for the 6 games that the Lakers coming off that series, it's Jokic. Beautiful feed, great cut. They get the 2. Gordon the finish.
Now that's down to 47% and much more active in the passing lanes, turning the Nuggets over.
Jokic with 20, Porter with 12. Shot goes down right there. It's Jokic, bodied up by Crowder. Gordon, look at him, try the reverse and get it to go. That was a nifty move off that baseline.
As he went perfect, 6 of 6 for the field.
First ball coming, oh, there's a nice play. Gordon with a beautiful flight down that lane. There's a 3, no good, but a Phoenix run, and Bridges at the very tip of that story. It's Gordon with the momentum off the baseline again. Heard from early and physical inside. Ayton is out, Saric is in, here comes Jokic. Saric is there, doubled by Booker, and it goes in with a nice jam by JaMychal Green. Nugget points, and here he is trying to carve his way into Saric. Good feed, comes Barton. Meat off the bone, no problem there. The hamstring as well, and he goes up high and hard. On a sweet assist from Paul.
His 8th.
3, count it. Shot outside. First 3 tonight from Michael Porter Jr. Jokic has 17. Jokic has it atop the key. Barton is back in. Got the screen. Step back triple. And he was locked and loaded for 3.
Mindset here in game 3. We asked him about the comments. He said, look, my team knows I'm a straight shooter. They're used to it, and they usually respond. As Porter Jr. buries the 3.
Especially when you're playing against a point guard like Chris Paul.
Well, we saw that as an issue for Denver in game 2. A couple times they got caught complaining. Porter Jr. sticks the jumper.
This is the force that Monty Williams was talking about.
Porter Jr. got it to go from the corner.
And if you're a Denver Nugget fan, that is a great sight.
Knows he is putting himself at risk, but wants to be out there, and they need him.
Yeah, I tell you, he told me. And now here they are in the second round of the postseason, short-handed, going against a great Phoenix Suns team.
Nice delivery from Jokic, and Campazzo hits the 3. You're in the mix. Woj is in the mix. We got a stacked team.
Yeah, really good team out there.
Campazzo another 3. They need that.
You got to count on your help defense and make him a driver from there.
10-point lead. Gordon the cut and the finish on a gorgeous delivery from Nikola Jokic. Gordon has his first field goal of the game.
Like, that defense is scrambling, but the ball is moving quicker than they can scramble to the offensive player.
Barton, no. Jokic battling. What a battle. Jokic, no, pass. Look, my goodness. What a dish.
Forces them into a difficult pass and ultimately gets you a turnover.
Jokic motoring. Double. Oh, what a find. And Gordon reverses it in. Will Barton's minutes up to 28. He was supposed to be staying around 16 to 20. Doing everything they could as Porter Jr. finally starts to get going.
Pretty much played the MVP to a draw, and that will always be a win if you're Monty Williams.
In stride, down the lane, put up and in. Morris remains, Rivers down low, Barton on the side, Jokic has it on the block and across the lane, kicks it outside, Morris 3, got it. Morris hits another one. Nice ball rotation outside, a long shot will not go. JaMychal Green picked up Jokic, shot clock at 4. Morris will maneuver and fire. Oh, he's been a steady hand. He's got 9.
That's it.
He now has game high honors with 19 in the first half here in this closeout game for the Phoenix Suns as they try to sweep. Barton on the fly.
And that's why you insert Barton into the starting lineup.
I want to see what adjustments Terry Stotts makes for Damian Lillard here offensively is Covington there. Great hustle after the turnover to track that down, and you may not ever see another game where Damian Lillard makes one field goal. That's amazing.
What a play by Gordon. Getting on the deck. And get it back to Jokic.
That's got to change today. Lillard sizing up Morris, gets on his hip, dumps it off to Nurkic, tapped out by Jokic.
Able to get to the rack, couldn't finish. Here comes Powell, full head of steam. Jokic clean. Nurkic the loose ball, shot clock at 12. Nurkic keeps on coming. They get 3 cracks at it, come up empty. McCollum trying to fend off defenders. This is Lillard underneath Nurkic, cleanly stripped by Jokic.
Nurkic protecting that foul. And a steal. Jokic. He picks Lillard, leaves it. Morris, layup is good.
2-2. Crowder, another 3 with a close, deflected there by Jokic. 3 to play in the first. Into Jokic. A lot of people draped around him, but he got it to go.
And he had the mismatch.
Denver shooting 54% with 5. Great cut, 8 quick feed. Booker can't get it. Defense there by Joker.
Yeah, it looked like Joker got a block shot on that.
Got it, spins. Oh, he glides for 2.
He's in double figures with 11.
Bridges leads him with 10. Trying to spoon feed inside. There's Campazzo again. Reeled it in. Off to Porter. Gliding in a whistle. Here comes Payne. Paul is resting. Cameron Payne, who played at Murray State. Oh, the ball is deflected. Nice defense by Porter. Seconds remaining. Payne on the fly. The hesitation. Oh, knocked away by Jokic. What a great ricochet with Jokic and swatting at the ball. 4 players for Phoenix scored 20 points or more. Long shot in the corner. Bridges, offensive rebound, Ayton. And then the pass down low is deflected by the defense of Jokic, and it's a 3 at the other end.
6 minutes to go in the fourth quarter of game 3. Booker, the lead. Nice hands from Jokic, and 6 to shoot.
It's Paul, 2 of 4. Into Sharnish, shot, loose. That ball was out there, reeled in by Jokic. Barton at the other end, 3, Morris off.